me fix Discord.
Hi. Okay. All right, we're doing the thing. We're coding.
We're coding.
We're coding.
Okay, they should be able to hear you now.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello,
okay.
Twitch chat. Hello, Chase Rabbit VT's Twitch chat.
Yeah, they probably hear me.
Hello, hello.
Okay, let me sit up.
Ah.
Okay. So.
And I have your Twitch chat on my screen with the browser source.
Oh,
Chaser, you're a lot lower than Neo.
Yeah, probably true. Let's see. I'm gonna play with a little bit of stuff. How about that? Let me know. Let me.
And YouTube, let me know as well about the audio. I think I got it relatively balanced in the OBS bar graphs.
Oh, are they supposed to be the same?
I mean, for one-on-one stream kind of thing, probably.
Oh.
Probably.
That explains so much.
Probably.
Okay, well, I'm like slightly above you in the bar graph, but not by a visible amount, so it's fine.
All right. Yeah, me too, I think.
Okay,
Actually,
so,
can you say something again?
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Okay, I think
bong.
it's because I have a compressor and you don't.
What is a compressor?
Makes quiet things loud, loud things quiet. Well,
Oh, dude.
yeah.
I don't believe in that.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, hold on. I'm doing a quick little. Please let me move. Okay. X9 Bunny, Dog Champ. Wow,
Dog
fucked
champ.
up.
Dog
Fucked
champ.
up.
Doggers.
Right? Dragon sounds long. Nice. Okay, so the goal of today is to learn JavaScript. I don't want to learn it, but I have to because I want to do things, and to do things you have to learn. All right. So I'm refreshing the cache. Where the fuck do I even start?
Where do we start?
Okay, so I guess I'll just start explaining where am I hearing myself? I'm hearing myself where it's driving. Oh, I know where I'm hearing myself. Where it is. Okay. So we're gonna start off with explaining what this or any of this fucking means. Yeah, we're doing a chill code.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll explain it.
All of this, to my understanding, is based off of a library made by a guy. This guy made this library called Comfy.js. His name is InstaFluff. Now, InstaFluff is a cool dude. He's a cool guy. In fact, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna double check something. Apparently, he's currently on vacation and he returns tomorrow. This stuff that he has put out, the stuff that InstaFluff has put out was years ago, honestly. And so, this is him. I gave him a shout out. If you're curious, he's a coder. I'm not a coder. Coding content isn't my main thing, but I'm doing it because I need to learn it, and I also have been gone for a week, so I need to stream as well. So why not do both of them at the same time? So, this is all off of Comfy.js, which is basically a library that allows you to easily connect Twitch and in JavaScript. So,
is this a meme of Tech World hanging on the shoulders of like 3 guys? Probably. This is a library that probably a lot of people use for making Twitch overlays and stuff.
Yeah. So the start of this says in the script, it makes a chat
Oh,
and it does a thing
here. Let me
and it
scroll to
references
what you're looking at.
the
There, I can
comfy
see you're
right here.
highlighting.
And so
Comfy.js dot on chat.
yeah,
That is a method on the comfy.js thing, which we loaded up at the top of this script tag, script source. Yeah, comfy.min.js. So it's the minified, is that the word they use, version. But basically that's like an optimized version you can get from a CDN, a content delivery network. Basically it's just hosting this script, the comfy.js script on the internet, so you don't have to like download it yourself, and you can always have the latest version. And then if someone fucks with it on this side, then you get the latest updates, or you get some malicious actor makes a supply chain attack, and you get malware in your in your own thing. So there's that. So that's where
that's
we're getting
bad.
comfy.js from. That's bad.
That's
It
not
is.
good.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
What the fuck?
That happens a lot, especially in the web ecosystem where everything, uh, like Simply said, is hanging on the shoulders of like three guys, and then one of those guys goes rogue.
Yeah. So I have a couple of goals that I want to do with this. So originally, the first goal has already been completed, which is have it work as a chatbot. And if you see, or not chatbot, sorry, just a chat like reskin for Twitch overlay. And so people are able to type and it connects and then it shows chat and that works. It's kind of relatively similar to how chat would show normally. Um what I can do actually is I can also do, where is it? Is this the right League of Legends?
League.
Let me put it right here. Let me see if it'll capture it. There we go. So this game, if I pull up chat and I just,
Here, I should just. I'll fucking restream your perspective. There, Brave. Okay, there. Put
so it
this up here.
seems small. I wonder how readable that is. But yeah, so what did
My
I just
stream
forget?
overlay is kind of a mess. That.
Sometimes you just kind of play with stuff and you pray that it's work. But yeah, so
So.
um
Mm-hmm.
I am just moving something really quick because I have League open and I have the practice tool open right now to play around with. And so this is what like the chat looks like normally. And so, this chat isn't too crazy different, right? Because so now you have this chat here and this there, and it all feels relatively similar to each other. Um, and so the goal, oh, I'm capturing its audio. Whoops, oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
No, we're forced to listen to League of Legends audio.
Nice. But yeah, so um the goal is to kind of like mimic these things. So um wait, you could do art. Oh, I completely forgot that all the standard like things with like emotes and stuff that people normally just do through like pressing control and the number for it is actually also something you can do through chat. Like you could do slash laugh and your character laugh. But okay. So that's kind of the goal to mimic this. And so one of the main things in the JS, which I'm gonna hide League of Legends for a moment, um, is that with the JS stuff, when someone chats, it makes this chat element and then it checks what type of chatter they are. So in the beginning, it checks for broadcaster, then it checks for custom reward, which will be a channel redeem. And then it'll do for highlighted, which is the specific highlight my message redeem. right now the highlight message redeem is set to like 10 freaking channel points. It's set to the minimum it can be set to, just so I can test. And then it checks if you're a mod, then if you're a founder, then if you're a VIP, then if you're a subscriber, and then if else, you're just a standard chatter. So standard chatters are labeled users. And then on user, this is the information for them to be styled, which they are styled this red color, which matches the opponents that I color picked from the game. And then, oh my God, Java.
Java. JavaScript.
Yeah.
JavaScript, not Java.
Oh,
That's an important distinction.
Is it not the same?
They're very much not the same.
Oh, I see. And so I can kind of just change this color driver the frick I want. And then what I do, I just hit. Well, I don't hit save on this because that way how I had it set up, so I don't accidentally give my OAuth to everybody. So if I wanted to play around with this one I can change to be, so like if I wanted to change founders to have the same chat color as everyone else, then I would hit save. And then do I just spent today coding too? Wow, crazy.
It's crazy.
I can't imagine sitting down and being like, I'm gonna go
spend all day coding and then want to watch more coding.
All right, I just refreshed the cache. So if since Morgie is a founder, when she types, it should pop up as a new color now because I changed the founder color. Not to green like this has a. I changed it to just the standard blue that everything else is. Yeah, see? Wow, oh my god, so cool.
OMG.
Pipe bomb,
OMG.
so cool.
OMG. It's blue.
Yeah, so now it's blue now. And so the goal is that I'll show it again. One. There we go. So the goal is that this chat here that's here, this says team because I'm typing the team. I don't necessarily know if I want team to show up like that, but the big part here is you notice when someone types, they don't have this next to them. So maybe this is the first thing we try to do, right? The champion and tying it to the user with the map.
The champion name. Yeah, the champion
we can do
name.
the champion first. So, if you notice when people type, there's no champion name assigned to them. So this is one of the bigger parts of this that I was scared to touch because. So I've started it a little bit. Neo told me that I need to make a variable named variable champion.
Yep.
And then I listed every freaking champion in the game.
Yep.
Every champion. All of them.
All of them.
Yeah. So this is every champion in the game. So if you're a fan of Aurelion Sol, or you're a fan of Janna, or let's say you're a dirty Caitlyn player, haha me. These are all here, and then this is where I got stopped because I don't understand past this. So it's variable user champion names equals new map. And so maps, I don't understand. I don't know how to read maps.
Yeah, so I was telling Chase here about map. Map's like a newer interface than you could just do this with an object. An object relates like a string key to a value, but then a map is just probably slightly more optimized for it. Let me look at the docs for MDN map. Map JavaScript. I need a browser window to look at freaking docs and stuff. I should probably put that on the
what?
Actually, oh god, I have too many freaking windows in OBS.
You have too many windows?
Probably. There we go. Map JavaScript MDN. Bring this above thing. Gah. Okay. Crap, and you need to show this. Maybe we should have just done this on one stream. Oh well. Whatever. I'll send you the link. For map. The documentation for map. This is how we use map. This is the guide, the info, the documentation.
Maps
thing you're
scare me.
supposed to read. Yeah, maybe you should be scared. But we only need, let's see, let me see what we need. We have get, we have has, we have set. So really we only need get, set, and then has.
Okay. Oh, and so
Okay.
this is the documentation that you were telling me earlier.
Right. Oh, and then there's a freaking whole section on setting object properties so you don't do it the wrong way where you think you're doing it how you would expect to do it, but then that doesn't set it correctly because JavaScript was a well thought out language.
That makes sense. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I probably won't show the web docs. I
Mm-hmm.
think
I
I
love
will just
documentation. I love
I
documentation.
will I don't like reading. And so I'm gonna read it against my will. I've
Uh-huh.
already read this before and didn't understand it actually.
Uh-huh. Understandable.
Um but yeah, so what I'll do is I guess the
Is
first part of this map, right? So
right.
the first part in
You
the
have a map.
demo, it says const. Is that construct or
Const, that's const, so a constant variable. A variable that you
oh,
can't
constant?
re
Yeah.
set to something else.
Okay.
And
So
honestly, we should be using const where it's
a
doable.
map.
So like where const Twitch user is and const OAuth is, we already did that. But
Okay.
we can make champions const. We're probably not going to be changing that like while the thing is running. And then we can make var user champion names const. You would think that makes it so the map can't be changed, but actually it just means that we can't assign another variable to user champion names. But then we can call the methods on the map and change it still.
Okay. So we
So
would want this to be a constant variable.
yeah, and that's more for like code style readability purposes.
Okay. So now we've made this a constant.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
um
Chat disconnected. YouTube chat, what are you doing?
rip.
Oh, connected. Okay. We're back. We're so back.
We're so bad.
Okay.
But yeah, so now we've made this a constant variable.
Yes.
And so now my question is, so now this says user champion names. So
Yep.
this is a new variable, which
Yep.
equals the new map. Is
Yep.
this map does this know that this is the map, this array? Because var champions is
There's
an
nothing in the
array,
map right
right?
now. We have to do all that ourselves. So
Okay,
it's just an empty map right now.
so right now, variable champions, this is just an array, right? So this
Yep.
is an array named
There's
champions.
an array named champions filled with strings of the champion names.
Yeah, like 170 different champion names.
Yep.
And so
Beautiful.
now we've made another variable that we're calling champion names. It's a constant variable, and now it's a new map. So now we need to make the map, or is the
I
map
think we
made and we just
start
need to
with it
move
empty, and
information?
then whenever someone posts a message in chat, then we check the map and change it. So actually, we probably want to move both of these variables, user champion names and the whole champions array, up above this on chat function.
Yeah, you think that would be better?
Although I'm not sure if that's actually necessary because of there's like a thing called hoisting in JavaScript where it moves a variable of.
I think we could do it just to be safe.
Yeah, just for readability.
So, hey,
Hoist. Hoist hello
right.
E20 and hello
Cut.
cyclocust. Cut. We deleted it. No
Oh
more
yeah, by
champion
the
names.
way, I did get bored and I did add one command. I've only
Mm-hmm.
added one command. You can command exclamation mark FF. That's the only thing I've made
Nice.
so far. And it will say
Hoisting moves the declaration of functions, variables, classes, or imports to the top of their scope prior to execution of the code.
so
I'm reading the docs just to refresh my memory because this is somewhat important. Being able to use a variable's value in scope before the line is declared. Being able to reference a variable in scope before the line is declared. The declaration of the variable causes behavior changes into scope before the line in which is declared. Right, so we didn't have to technically move that up above the function, but if we're going to be referencing it later in the function, then it's nice to have it above the function.
So why did it paste weird?
If enough people vote the stream ends.
Oh no, that's one of the things I wanted to do, but not have it actually be a stream in. I wanted it to be where it checks out of the people who did vote. So like normally how a League of Legends surrender vote works, right? Is if you vote, it'll say Aatrox. I am Aatrox. Hi. How are you doing, Carrie?
Hello. Hello, Chase Rabbit's Twitch chat. Hello. Hi, Gary.
But yeah. So do we want the var champion or var variable to be
here?
Why did it double?
Why did it double?
Do I have two different? I have to have two different. For it to double, I need to have two different comfy JS inits running at once, don't I?
That or you could have the
And
script
I
just
don't have two comfy JS inits
on
running.
command if command equals FFF. I have a. That is weird. That is weird.
Hold on, let me try.
Is it? No, wait. Is it that it does comfy JS say, and then that triggers the on chat?
Can someone do an exclamation mark FF for me really quick, please? Blocks.
Chat.
It needs to have an exclamation mark. See, yeah, so it's doubling. So, why that? Why that happen?
Oh, and those are real chats. Those are in Twitch chat. So yeah.
Yeah, those are.
Happen?
So yeah, the bot takes it as me having. I don't have a surrender or no surrender work yet.
Do you have two browsers open?
Of the chat?
Like you have your browser source in OBS and also the browser window open?
Oh, maybe.
That's probably it.
Oh my god, I do. I'm so stupid. All right, we're closing that. We're gonna try it one more time. So okay, that's important to really learn. One more FF.
Yeah.
One more FF. Yeah.
There we go. Fixed.
Okay, so we'll do the surrender or no surrender logic later. I just wanted to chase down that ghost really quick. So not having that open in a browser is what I need to do because it just runs twice, which makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So for the variable chat equals document right here, does this need to be under or above the champions variable?
It can be anywhere.
Okay, then we're good. So then we put the variable champions. We have the champions here. We have all these champions. And then we have the constant variable for user champion names, and it equals this new map. So how do we name this map? Or do we need to name this map?
Okay. What are you? This one? Wait.
Yeah.
User champion names?
Yeah, user champion names. So it equals new map. Oh wait, the new map is named user champion names. Sorry.
That's we have a variable named user champion names. It's the map. It's empty right now, but we're gonna do stuff with it.
So how do we do stuff with this map?
How do we do stuff with this map? So the plan was, what was the plan? When a user chats, we check their champion name. If there is a champion name in the map, then we use that. So it's always the same champion. If there isn't, we pick a random one.
And then we save that.
And then we save that in the map so that it's consistent.
Yeah. So for example, if you chat 5 times in a row, it'd be weird if you had 5 different champion names because you want to select your favorite champion. When Carrie's typing, Carrie wants to be Jinx because this person's a fucking degenerate who plays Jinx only top. So they don't want to be named Mbessa. Carrie loves Mbessa, but they don't want to be named it. They want to be named Jinx. I made you an artist because you're an artist and you're good at art. Let me play Jinx jungle. I'll change your mind about me. Do I want a channel points icon? Yeah, if you want to make one, I'll take one. I still don't know what to make my channel point. I've been trying to think about it. I've been slamming my head against the refrigerator. Imagine being an artist. Wow, look at you. Wow. You also have it. I fucking thought about you too, motherfucker. Yeah. No, I said those to you guys a long time ago. A really, really long time ago. Yeah, 2 steps ahead. I'm always 2 steps ahead.
I see how it is. Oh, Ito only. Are you
I
hoping for the artist tag?
I was gonna give Ito an artist tag, but I didn't know which account Ito would like to use, and you only get so many. So I was gonna ask him, but then I forgot.
All right, there you have it. There you go.
I mean, I just saw. You know what? Don't tell him, but Inky has one too. All 3 of you got added the same day, and then I gave one to Yatra because Yatra drew art.
Hello, Amanda Splats.
But yeah,
Hello.
okay, so how
So,
the frick do we map?
how do we map? So I was looking at the hold on, let me hide that. Let me show the map documentation again. I was looking at the documentation for map, and I was also looking, I think I sent you like I can just Google this. JavaScript random item from array. Uh uh math.floor of math.random times list only to get the array index, but then replace the list with the name of our thing. So that's get the random champion name. First, how do we get anything for the map or set anything from the map?
Mhm.
Actually, no, we need to do the random thing first. He's a performance artist. Okay, so we are doing VS Code live share, so I can actually type this in
Yeah, yeah, you could
myself.
you could you could type whatever you want.
Uh,
So, are we
so
doing the randomizing of the array, or are we doing the user
the
stuff?
array will stay where it is, and we're just gonna pick a random index from that array.
Okay.
So taking random code from the internet, like any good programmer would.
Yeah.
Let's do var. So we actually want to check if there's a champion. So var champion name, we'll set it as like empty string for now. If user champion names dot has, there's a has method. The
Mhm.
key will be the user's name. So user,
Okay.
then champion name, we'll set that to user champion names dot get for user. User is the key. He's a performance artist. At least he's honest. At least I'm honest. Ah. Okay, so if there is a champion name already in the map, so this is a little bit like in the future because we haven't actually added anything to the map yet. But then we get it from the map, the entry from the map. Otherwise, else we pick a random champion name.
Mhm.
So let's see, champion name equals champions access in array index, and then the index we're getting is I am looking at a random Stack Overflow post. Math.floor of math.random times this.length. And literally copy paste that in. But this, okay, so replace this with champions.
Okay.
So
And
that should be a
so,
random champion name. And then we want to set that in the map. So we want to save that in the map. And so we'll do
okay.
user champion names dot set. The key is the user. So key user value is champion name.
Okay.
And that should do what we want.
So I understand this.
Uh-huh.
We have
Uh-huh.
Why is there
Where's
nothing in between
my
the two parentheses or between the two quotations? Do I have to update this code every time a new champion comes out? What I could do, let's say the next champion that comes out is, named whatever, and it's in between these two.
We don't actually
Wouldn't I
need these
just like
parentheses.
copy this and then do that and then put that in and then just do like new name and then I would save it, right? And it would be pretty simple. Pretty sure that'd be pretty easy. So I don't think it'll be that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Why is my audio so quiet? Am I quiet?
Bro, get a compressor, add a compressor to your like I guess
No.
you could do that in OBS, but then I wouldn't hear on Discord.
Hold
I
on.
use a thing called oh crap, what was it called? Equalizer APO. That
Hold
lets
on.
me add like audio filters on like the system level to the microphone.
Well, sometimes there's like a funny thing too with my input devices where Windows will just say, "Hey, you don't deserve to have audio."
Uh-huh.
Like it'll go to my microphone and it'll just like drop it to 50. Have you ever had that happen to you with Windows? Where your microphone audio just gets dropped to 50? It did it. But if I set this really high, everyone's gonna lose their ear holes. So I'm not gonna touch this. Hold on. Wait, where'd it go? Frick. More volume setting. Volume. Bing. And then yeah, so my input right now is at 50, which is really bad. And it Windows does this to me all the time, and it makes me so freaking mad. So now the problem is that all my stuff on my OBS, I was set to -4 decibel because I was set to -4 decibel because I was too loud. And so I'm going to set myself back to -4. I'll get quiet for a moment. And then I'm going to slightly up this. You might need to play with me on Discord, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to go to 75. Is 75 too loud?
Oh,
Am I audibly louder for you?
I need to turn it down on OBS a bit. Yeah, I hear you more.
Okay, so I
So,
should be good now, right? Smile?
right? Smile?
I don't know. Maybe I'm not better.
Looks
I
good on
have
my OBS
higher
chart
I have
thing.
higher peaks than you for me personally. So I'm gonna
Probably.
minimize this and I'll come back to it later. But yeah, so
So,
okay, we're gonna go back to the Visual Studio.
mm-hmm.
Also, Ito. Is that your main account that you want to be using for stuff? I thought you had a second one, so I just wanted to make sure whatever your account is, because I'll give that one artist. I just didn't know what your main account was. Ito underscore macaroni. And give you artist. You are my final 5th out of 5th artist tag. No more artists can be added to my
Wow.
channel.
The last artist.
Yeah. You can't add any more. Maximum artists have been added. Anyways, so yeah, you're my last artist. Okay, so let's go back to understanding what happened here. So if user champion names has a user, then champion name equals user champion names get user.
Yep.
So is this building the
So
map?
this is getting a value from the map when it already exists, which
Yeah.
for the first time this runs, there won't be anything in the map, so this won't run. But then in the else case, that
Okay.
means it's not in the map, right?
Mhm.
So we get a random champion name by accessing an array index math.floor of math.random times champions.length, which math.random is a random value from 0 to 1, and then scale that to the champion's length, and then floor it to turn it into an integer value, and then select like the champion at that index in the array, that number. And then we save that in
Wait.
the user champion names so that for the next time, that is there. Okay. And now
Hold on,
we
give
have
me.
the champion name, but we're not doing anything with it yet, so that's the next step.
Okay, give me 2 seconds.
Go
I'm
ahead.
intaking this information into my brain.
Yes.
I am slurping this
Yes.
information.
We have three methods we're using: has, get, and set. And so what a map does, you are mapping keys to values. The key is a string in this case, it's the username.
Mm-hmm.
So we take in a username and then the map stores another string for that, the champion name.
I see.
Right. So has checks that there's an entry in the map, that we have something for the
Mm-hmm.
username there.
And
Get,
so it's seeing if the user exists in the map.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so the first time this runs, there's nothing in the map.
Wait,
We go
so
to the
does
else
the
case, we pick a
parameter for
random champion name,
user
and then we save it in the map. So
okay, does the parameter for user already have the work done to have a unique ID for said user?
I believe that's a Twitch username,
Oh,
right?
okay.
So it's going to be the Twitch username. It's just going to associate it with the Twitch username.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's good. I don't need to do anything there. And you
Yeah,
can't have duplicate Twitch usernames because Twitch already figured that out.
surely.
So for YouTube, that would suck. Can't you have duplicate usernames in YouTube?
Mm, I'm not
Or is that
sure.
not
I'd have to look at the similar APIs, like whatever
because I
similar thing
know
to
I know like
Comfy.js people have made for YouTube.
YouTube has two different names. YouTube
Hmm.
has like your actual name and then your displayed name.
Yeah.
So I'd imagine it would just take your actual name,
Yeah,
and
you
then
could
that
just
wouldn't
use
be
the
a problem.
actual like username
Yeah, the
thing.
at name like that. Twitch doesn't have that separation like YouTube
Hmm.
does. Okay, so give me two
So,
seconds. I missed a
go
couple of
ahead.
things in chat.
Okay.
Carrie asked me a question about something with code, and
I try to
I
add a
don't.
space, it doesn't delete the code, instead adds a space and adds a letter in between. I
Oh,
believe
is that when
that's
you
when
have
you press the
the
insert key.
INS key?
Insert
Yeah,
key,
when the
yeah.
insert key's on by accident. I've done that before. And then Carrie is a follower now. Thank you, Carrie. I don't have a name for followers yet, so you're just a part of the chase for now. But the whole amalgamation, like the
Hmm.
arcane that I can't talk
Hmm.
about because
Because
it's
I've
spoilers and he
not
hasn't watched season
seen
two.
season 2 yet.
No, it's okay. Morgie and Sticky both haven't even seen season one, to my understanding.
Oh,
So
cool.
I can't talk about spoilers with them.
Great.
But yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
it'd be like that. So, anyways, um, okay, so two
So,
episodes in, baby, let's go.
let's go.
Only like what 16 or 17 left.
Hmm.
Um, so now you have the information here for it to set a thing. So
Right.
one of the
Yeah.
things is why does math floor need to be here when math random is here?
All right. Math random gives you a random. So in other languages, you have this distinction between like integer and floating point numbers. An integer is
Mm-hmm.
like a negative 1, 0, 1, 2, 3 whole numbers, but including like a mathematical integer, right?
Uh-huh.
Floating point numbers let you add decimals, that include decimals. It's like 1.5 or 2.9998 or 7, whatever.
Okay.
And those are like stored in a certain way inside computers in binary, which causes there to be rounding errors. And
Oh.
that's just a limitation of we have finite data and we're trying to represent an infinite number of numbers, right? So in JavaScript, you just have the number type. And I think there actually is like a distinction between like integers and floats like under the hood, but it's like if you do like 3 divided by 2 in the JavaScript console. Let me open a browser window, open up like a developer console in the browser window. This is only showing on my screen though, but like you can follow along, I guess. If I open up the developer console in a browser window, which this is running JavaScript because it's a browser, right? And if I type
Uh-huh.
2.0 or 2 divide by 3, right? You get 2/3, 0.666 repeating. Um, so in a language that distinguishes between integers and floating point numbers, that would just like round. That would just round to 0. But in JavaScript, you put in 2 integers, you divide them, it's all treated as number, and now it like converts to a floating point, like decimal number there.
Okay, that
Keyboard
makes sense.
ASMR.
So, okay, so if we're going back to this,
Back
that
to math
means
floor, math random. So math random is a random number between 0 and 1, but it can't be 1, I'm pretty sure. So like 0
okay,
to 0.9 repeating, whatever. And so that's a floating point number that's like a decimal that has decimals in it. You multiply that by the champion's dot length, you get a number from 0 to like the length minus 1.999, whatever. And then you call floor on that, math.floor, truncates the decimal part. So
okay,
if this list is 100 names long, then we pick a random number from 0 to 1. We multiply it by the length of the list is 100, and by list I mean array. This is an array. So you get a number from like 0 to 99.999 repeating. You call floor on that, you get a whole number, an integer, from
okay.
0 to 99, a random whole number, and then use that to access an index on the array, which gets us that nth item in the array. So the nth
Why
name,
do I
random
have a
name.
feeling that the math used for this RNG calculator is more complex than anything else here? It feels more complex than anything that has been written here.
Kind
Why
of,
is
yeah. I mean,
RNG
I literally
calculation
did
so
just copy
hard?
it from. It does, it would be nice if there was like a pick random function on the array. There are like helper libraries that let you do stuff like that, or like helper
Okay,
functions. So if you wanted to clean things up, you could write a helper function and
okay.
call it pick random from an array or something, pick random.
Mhm.
But it's just a one line thing, so we'll just leave it there.
So, okay, so this is a very complicated way, but it works. So I don't care if it's complicated to pick a random. And so then it does pick a random. Uh, it picks a random number, which it uses to choose from the array. And then it sets that random champion to the user and then
Stores
builds the
that
map
in
with it.
champion name, and then in user champion names we set the an entry for the user as the
Mhm.
champion name. So key
So does
user
this
value
finish
champion name.
building the map?
It will, yeah. So like the
So
first
if I were
time
to,
someone
can we
chats,
try this now?
yes, but the champion name won't show. So we could like console log it or something
Why won't the champion name show?
because we aren't doing
Oh,
anything with it.
because we need the
Actually, it's
champion.
pretty easy to add it, so
Yeah.
we can just do that right now. In the
So
name span,
wouldn't it just be where the user
right after
is? So
user, yeah.
yeah, it would be after user, and then the
Hmm.
champion shows in parentheses. So like I have it
So
on my screen
space,
right now.
parentheses, I'm typing it in right now, champion name, and then just copy that for all the others.
Yeah, and so then it pops up. Oh, it shows up like that. Okay. All right. So yeah, for this one here, so it pops up like that. Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay,
It's kind
okay.
of hard to see where the end of that is because of the highlight from your highlight.
Oh, whoops.
So for a standard user, it'll go like right here, and then just the same thing. I'm just gonna have it for everybody who I haven't. I'm gonna make some custom stuff for some people, but for
Mm-hmm.
now, I don't
Mm-hmm.
wanna. I don't wanna right now. Wait, I just exploded something I shouldn't have.
Oops.
Yeah, like that. There you go. Okay. Um, just go on GitHub and steal someone else's stuff? No,
I mean, kind
that's
of, we're using a
bad.
library someone else wrote.
Yeah, but
Comfy
they
JS.
they they use the library for other people to use, and they want other people to use it, so it doesn't count.
Yeah,
But
we're
going to someone else's
borrowing someone's
GitHub and just
stuff.
yoinking their stuff, no, you should be exploded, exploded for such a thing. Okay, so this now has the champion name associated with it, and then so this should build the map. and show the champion name when people type no?
It should, yeah.
It should? Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
what we're
can
gonna
test it.
do, we're gonna go, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to resize it.
Let me actually copy this into my thing.
Yeah, but you don't have my oh, I guess
Key.
this doesn't matter if you don't have my key.
Yeah, I just don't get the commands. And actually, well, I
That's
have to
probably a
edit
good
it
thing.
slightly so that it doesn't try and use the token.
Yeah, I think I wrote the token as Tihi Pero.
Yes, you did. Okay, so I've
Tihi Pero?
updated my local copy by copying and pasting all of it.
Yeah, actually, I need to save my token from my other thing really quick
I can
because
refresh.
I'm gonna save my token right here, and then we're gonna take this and we're gonna copy.
Oh, there we go. Jinx, we have Lux.
Oh shit, people already have names? Cool.
Yep, it just works.
Wow, it
Ziggs.
just works.
It just works.
All right, now let me put my auth back in, and then let me hit file, save.
Although it's going to be different from my side and your side because it's just random.
Yeah.
And stored locally.
All right, so we refresh the cache. So now if people type chats now, people should have champion names associated with them. Except me, because I can't type, because I have my name set up as system chat. So like, for example, the reason why I have my name set up as system chat is for a very, very specific reason, being I want to be able to have the bot message things like this, and then it shows up as this in chat. So that is what I would like. That's why I have system chat set up a specific way. So Morgie is Kha'Zix, Danny's Talia. Okay, so now we need to set up a system where these people. I bet I got a fuck ass. You got Twitch. Honestly, out of Talia, Twitch, and Kha'Zix, Twitch is my favorite. Neo got Zareth. I have a test account. Let me see what my test account says. I got Kale. So you're a rat? Yeah, you're born a rat. Here, how about this? Get ratted, idiot. Damn. Get banned in game. Get banned in game. Stop saying slurs in game, Sticky. Yeah, so you'll stay the same champion forever currently. I'm going to have it set up, which we are going to work on now. This is the next thing we're going to work on.
Yeah.
On how you want to, if you want to change your champion, now we can have people append their, oh, that's actually a command. I'm not saying a command. That was actually just a word. Their champion with a command. And so the command will be, I guess, here.
Exclamation champion or something.
Beta tester powers activate. Yeah, so when you use highlight your message, it'll pop up as a DM in game. So if you've ever played League before and you had a friend be like, wow, my game sucks. How is your game going? And they whisper you. You don't know who you are? You don't know who Kha'Zix is. Kha'Zix is a big old bug. He's a bug. I call him Kha'Zixistan. Because he's a big old bug. Here, let me see if I can. You want to be Fiddlesticks? Why would you want to be Fiddlesticks? Well, I guess new Fiddlesticks is very horror and very cool. Old Fiddlesticks is like just a little guy. Just a little guy bouncing around on his stick legs. He's like, aha, I'm gonna throw a bird at you. Kha'Zix is actually kind of a spooky champion. If I saw Kha'Zix in real life, I would piss and shit myself. For sure. No questions asked. Here, give me 2 seconds. I'll save a picture to my desktop really quick of Kha'Zix. And then I'll pop him up on the stream. Let me pull him up. Let me pick up a picture of Kha'Zix. Image. So this is what Morgie is. Downloads. Bomb. This is you. Pre-rework Poppy? No. You're going to get shot with a gun. That's Kha'Zix. Yeah, he's spooky. So he's a jungler. assassin, and he goes invisible and then he jumps on you, and if you're by yourself, he has a mechanic where he does more damage to people by themselves and he'll just one shot your ass and jump away. Spooky man, spooky.
Spooky.
You're a bad jungle. Bad Kha'Zixes do exist. I would say primarily Kha'Zixes are bad. Because he's really hard to play right, because normally you go full assassin, so you don't have any tank stats, so you kind of just jump in and try to explode them. But yeah, so now we want to make a command, right? Where the command will be the champion they want to be. Can we be smart enough and make this not be 170 different fucking commands and have the command say, like, can it pull from the array of champions, or do we have to have 170 fucking commands?
Let me. So this is gonna depend on if we can accept input into the commands. So I'm gonna need to look at
Okay.
the comfy.js docs.
Okay.
Oh, where's my? Oh, there's my mouse. Okay, comfy.js. Reading. I love reading. Where's my? Oh, there. There's my your Twitch chat, my league chat.
Wow.
Respond to commands on command if command is test. I didn't know because I've never seen any like commands accept like arguments. Like you can say exclamation command something.
Well, so
I'm not
it
sure we'd
says
even
if.
want like custom champion names unless we can like just filter it to a list of
Well, so I
the
don't want
existing
it to be
list.
custom champion names. I just want them to select something from the current list to change whatever they had random if they want to be a different champion.
You know what we could do actually, since this is code and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can effectively make a command for each one in code. So let me think about how this would work.
Oh
We
shit!
have this
Apparently,
array, right? We have this array of all the champion names.
yeah.
And maybe we just check lower. Some of them have spaces, so that might be the
I'm getting
challenge.
kicked
We
out of
need to
practice
like
tool.
do something. Huh?
I got to go back into practice tool with the new champion because I got kicked out of practice
Oh.
tool. Apparently, they only let you sit in it for so long.
Oh my
What
god.
champion will I be in practice tool as? They're like, you're squatting. The bar is closed. You don't gotta go home. You just can't be here. I'll do
Mm-hmm.
Mbesa. People love Mbesa.
Yeah, so the complication here I think is just going to be there's spaces allowed. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that the command is going to allow space. We can test actually.
Yeah. So the big thing that I want to try is I want to try for. So one of the big things I want to try is if we can make things simple, because I don't. A bit of it is like um so give me 2 seconds. I'm just moving my character out of the way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have Mbessa just chill here so people can look at the new arcane champion who's in League of Legends.
Wow.
Anyways,
Anyway,
so what I would like is if, because obviously when when ComfyJS is looking at stuff, they look at stuff through chats and they look at stuff through commands, and the commands are just chats with an exclamation mark in front of it. And so commands don't show up in the chat because they're not set to. We could make them
yep.
show up, but I don't want them to.
Yep.
And so I would like if we can make something simple where this command just had. Is there a way that we can do the command be like, if whatever the command is a accepted array, like name in this
Name in the
array,
array, right?
then it will change user champion to that. And then
That
since we
is
already have it,
where I'm going, yeah.
yeah. And so if it if it can't be a command, that would suck. But I just don't want, because like obviously some things you can't change, right? Like this 170 champion list in this array, you can't do
You
that.
could
Like you can't
organize
make,
it by like putting it in a separate file or something, or
yeah, but you still have to have it
yeah,
somewhere.
it has to be there somewhere.
But like, so for example, with like an example for the style, right? I guess a way to make style simpler is to like make some of these styles like share. But what if I want to change any of these specific people? Then that would suck if I made it smaller. So I like these being individually for each other. I can change subs to be whatever color I'd like and whatnot, and I'm
You could
happy with that.
probably like unify the font family, font size, the colors. CSS is kind of designed so that there's a priority of things, and then if you want to
Yeah.
override something, then you use a more specific selector. So actually, if you had like in the top higher level in like chat span,
Mm-hmm.
if you had like chat span, you have the font family, font size, and text shadow because those are all shared. Then you could just
Oh,
change the colors individually in chatspan.broadcaster, chatspan.custom, chatspan.highlighted, because
so
those would be
what you're
more
saying
specific.
here is that in style
Yep.
for hashtag chat, after this, I
Yep.
could go here
Yep.
and then I can go font family,
Yep.
copy, there.
Copy.
And then I can do
Copy.
size, large.
Yep.
Number 2, number 3, 45 big banks. And then bam. And then if I were to explode these, it would know this would work.
This should work. Yeah. But let's test and see.
Okay. So once again, we're going to, what is it? Is it Control A? All right, Control A, Control C. Don't press Control X.
D.
X, formerly Twitter. All right, what I will do with the new one, I will just, I'm gonna yoink a couple of things. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do it for all of them really quick, because if it doesn't work, then I'll know immediately, right?
Right.
Smile.
Smile. We love version control.
What is a version control? I just want a gosh darn hot dog.
I just
That's
want a
all I
picture of
want.
a gosh dang hot dog.
Yeah, I just want a picture
Do
of a
I
gosh
look like
dang
I
hot
know what a
dog.
version control is?
Whoa, Bobby. Does it look like I know what a GitHub is? Dude, I had to make a GitHub account earlier, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking
Yeah, I groomed
over.
him
The
into
socks
getting
are
a
already in
GitHub
the mail.
account.
The socks are already in the mail. All right, we're gonna do the refresh cache. All right, everyone should get. We're doing the League of Legends Gamba. People have new champions now.
New champion names.
New
Let's go
champion names
gambling.
drop. Let's go gambling. All right, so that worked. That worked
Gotcha.
actually perfectly. So if that worked perfectly, why not go over yonder and do the same thing that I just did over there, which was copy this all the way up to here and hit pasta. And that should be perfect, right? That's all we needed.
Right?
Close.
Right?
Oh, Cyclocus being Scion makes sense. Morgie got Sejuani. Danny is Bard. That makes sense. Danny, you have the personality of a Bard player. What's that supposed to mean? You proxy all the way up behind the wave and die. And then somehow still win, even though you're like 0-10. You're like the boss, but like the boss if he had a helmet. Anyways, so we've simplified a little bit of the code, right?
Yep, that's
made
good.
it
That's
less
nice.
ugly to look at, and gave them some colors. And then that's in Dungeons and Dragons. A little bit different, slightly different. All right, so Now, if I want to add something to change font size or font family, I just add it under the span, like dot broadcaster or whatever, and it should work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so let me do a test message then. Yeah, so that still shows up correctly. It's like the system chat, which is nice. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So let's continue with the continuation of continuing the continuation.
Hold on one
So
sec.
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is the most progress I've made in a short period of time. Each hour is normally one small thing of progress while I'm slamming my head against a refrigerator. This has been much quicker. Much quicker.
Yeah. It's pair programming.
You weren't supposed to fucking hear me. You were supposed to be away
Tee
from your computer, fucker.
No. Got
Alright,
him. Okay.
so
So, what's the plan here? So, my thought is this is code, right? We use code to detect the command. We can find a champion name that matches the command. And so this might not handle spaces properly,
okay.
but we can do that. And so effectively we'll have a command for every champion name. And it might also be case sensitive, but we'll see.
Okay. If it's case sensitive, that's okay, because if people are autistic enough to want to be like, I'm a Dr. Mundo main, you are typing that fucking dot. You are typing that period. If you get it wrong, you deserve. Whoa!
Whoa.
Sorry, auto mod held the reason from
Whoa.
Danny is he said a specific country name. Danny, bad. How do you set Jinx? So that's what we're working on right now.
That's what we're working on right now.
Yeah, we got to do it. It's we're gonna see if we can make it a command. So now, what we could do, by the way, is if a champion is a little bit confusing to do, what we could have is we could have the ones that do require spaces or whatever.
We could
And
hard code our own things for those.
yeah, we can
short
hard
names
code
or
their
whatever.
own names. Like, so there's community accepted names for a lot of characters. So for example, Tom space Kench, people know as Kench. Or Miss space Fortune, people know as MF. People know Master Yi is just Yi. So we can have specific cases where there is a space. Then we'll just have the if it needs to be one word, then like Obama. So fun fact, not Japan, in China, um in China there is a very very big League of Legends community, and when Lucian came out, it was learned that the Bilibili community didn't call him Lucian, but instead their nickname was Double Gun Obama, because he has two handguns, and they're very creative people, where apparently every popular black person in China is Obama. And so there's a lot of OG and maybe even current stuff where Obama is just Double Gun Obama.
We could add that in our like alias list. If you want to be
That would be
fancy, we could
fucked
put it in
up.
an object or a map.
Fucked up. But yeah, so that could be done. That could be done. Do. Random. But yeah, so
What if we had a random command to reroll your champion?
You could do reroll. So there is a excuse me, what?
What?
Yeah, so there actually was a random, there's something called ARAM, called all random all mid. In an ARAM, you just get a random ass champion, and you just get a random champion.
Honestly, that sounds more fun. We should do that first. The gotcha.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Sorry, I just wanted to kill dragon really quick.
Yep, understandable.
Dragon's dead. He's dead. He's killed. That's actually a canon in Arcane. There was only one dragon in Arcane, and Mbessa kills it.
No, I'm spoiled on Arcane on the
Yeah.
dragon. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? Oh yeah. Random command should be like relatively easy. Because we already have the thing here, right? We have the code right here in the else block here.
Yeah.
And we can just copy paste that into a command. So what do you want to call it? Random? ARAM?
Call it ARAM. Yeah.
So we could do like else
So,
if command is
and so are
ARAM.
these just like, oh, I guess they wouldn't be their own things. I guess it's always else ifs, right?
Probably.
That's fine. That's fine.
Probably. And then I'm just copying this over. We don't have a champion name variable, so this will be, we'll just do const.
Okay.
And that should be it. If you want to say something in chat, we could add something there in this else if block.
So for the random champion that does happen, what if to add more names, you add champion skin so multiple people can be Jinx or Lux? But I'm already Tracer, Carrie. And that's also a lot of skins.
Only Tracer.
That would be a lot of skins. I think I would explode. The amount of effort to do that would make me explode. But you want to be Tracer? I guess you got to choose McCree.
Oh yeah, that's one thing we didn't consider is like, do we want to make it so only one person can be a champion at a time?
That would be really fucked up. Because that means that what would happen to the 180th viewer? Not that like I'll ever hit that, but like what would happen to them? Did they just get banned? If no champion available, banned user. I filter my people.
You're too late to the stream.
Just
you don't get right.
Yeah, maybe Morgie's a lot nicer than I am. Maybe Nola's better. I was saying permaban. No champion detected. Explode him.
Okay. Then we go to the second list of characters from other games.
Oh my god, that'd be so fucking funny. Okay, so I don't know. Do we want it to have where only one person can be a champion? Because then people will fight over champions.
Yeah, and that would be hilarious.
That would be funny if people fought over
really
champions. Be like, oh my god, I wanted to be Jinx.
I'm already Tracer.
To be Jinx.
Spectator, spectator. Yeah, that could.
Yeah, we could do that, and then we'll have it as only one champion, and then every stream I'll just make sure I steal Jinx.
Nice.
And that way, it won't show me as Jinx because I don't have my name, right? But then he'll try Jinx, and the Jinx won't work for carry, and then he'll explode. All right, so how even would you have it to where you couldn't choose an additional champion if it was already taken?
Let me think about that. We need to store it we already have, we're already storing the things in the map, right?
Yeah.
This sounds like a lead code question. But there's sets. There's a set object in JavaScript that works like a set from other languages that just stores individual things with no duplicates.
Okay.
But we probably want like a map of So that's like the efficient way, right? Is to have a separate set of taken indices of champion names.
Okay.
But it doesn't really matter. We're not that worried about performance looping over like 100 champions. So we could just use the one map of users to champion names, but then store the champion name as an index in the champions array instead of the name itself directly.
Huh.
But then we still have the problem of like picking a random one that isn't taken.
Well, so
we could modify the array actually. We could just modify the champions array.
So I guess the thing that I'm hooked up on maybe is so if
Actually, yeah, that seems like a reasonable thing to do. Just modify the champions array. Whenever we select a random champion or give a
Mhm.
champion to a user, we take it out of the champions array,
Okay.
and
That one makes more
then
sense to me.
yeah,
Okay.
that one is probably simpler to think about.
And
We
it
take it
won't
out of the
change any of
champions
this. It
array.
doesn't like delete from here, right?
Yeah, yeah, and then the code stays the same. It'll just like break when there's no more champions left.
What if we do like if no champions left, user is permanently banned.
Yeah, we can add special logic for anything when the champions list is empty.
And then
Okay.
when a champion opens, the first user gets unbanned and they're allowed to be in the
Yeah.
chat. I'm
Great.
joking. We're not doing that. Okay,
I need to look
so
at where's my
how would you even
docs?
pull? See, I guess the thing that my brain isn't understanding, and I know with
Mm-hmm.
coding, like literally everything's possible, but
Uh-huh. Oh, whoops.
how would you have an array that exists and then have code that's like, oh, we're just going to take this out of the array, but it doesn't change the code. So how does that work?
I need to look at the JavaScript array object if they have any
Okay.
special methods like that. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do a lot of annoying things. Well, there's a lot of useful methods on the array
Yeah. And
object.
so, well, the other thing too is can you do it off the map? Can it just say if champion name has a tied name it already is to the map, then you can't be it?
Tied to the map. See, that would mean
Or
we'd
is
have
that
to like
harder?
check over every champion name in the map, and it would still not solve the wanting to pick a random champion that isn't taken, right?
Oh, would it not? My brain
Yeah.
is thinking because my brain's thinking if it were to okay, so you have your array of your 170 champions, and then in a perfect world where things just magically code themselves based off how I want it to be in my brain, um, user enters chat. They're given a random champion name. User goes, "Oh my god, I want to be Tracer," and so they go and type in exclamation mark Tracer, and now they're Tracer. And then another user comes in. They're also given a random champion name as well, right? And now they're in their Twitch and they go, "Oh my god, I want to be Tracer," and then they hit, exclamation mark Tracer, but then they don't get the champion name, and maybe we do a thing saying, "Oh, that champion's already selected. Please select a different champion." Which there is actually a system there. Oh my god, we can have champion bans as well, where someone could temporarily ban a champion. That would work because if you already had something where people couldn't select stuff, oh, turrets are getting destroyed. I forgot to disable that turrets can die.
Okay, found the method we want is splice, array splice, and that lets you
Nice.
remove existing elements. Okay.
Okay.
I actually really have to use the bathroom. This is a perfect opportunity for me to take a break to think about how we want to do this. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB. BRB.
I'm gonna kill another dragon. Woo, another dragon down. We have an infernal soul, y'all. Don't you love that part in Arcane when Embesso is trying to get the infernal soul, but then and Jace stole the infernal soul, and then Victor was like, "It's infernal souling time," and infernaled all over Runeterra. I remember that. That was my favorite part of Arcane. Spoilers. What? Oh, so okay. Brain expanding time. This is a lot of Neo been writing the code and not me, and it's making me sad because I want to learn how to write it. And it's not that I don't want him to write it. I don't mind it. It's just that my brain don't understand. You haven't seen any of Arcane yet? Well, luckily for you, none of that was true. I just said a bunch of random shit. um, To my knowledge,
Hello.
I've seen all of Arcane, but there's no dragons in it. It's a story about Piltover and Zon, and the dragons unfortunately do not live in.
No
They live
dragons.
in. No, they
No,
live
I've
in.
been spoiled. There's no dragons in Arcane.
Yeah, no dragons. You can't beat dragon. These nuts.
Uh,
But dragons live in Ixtal for the most part. Is it a random dragon? Maybe.
could make a random dragon.
Yeah.
Random
you could.
dragon generator.
There's
Okay.
definitely people. Well,
Uh-huh.
there's one dragon that I want to get in Demacia. What would Shyvana do if Ezreal kissed her leg? That is such an OG fucking meme. I don't think most people will get it.
I don't even play League, man.
There was a random day a long time ago where somebody went to the League of Legends subreddit and they were like, I'm going to cause trauma. And they just went and hit a new post, and it was just a text post that said, what would Shyvana do if Ezreal kissed her leg? And everyone was like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
Didn't know you were
Shyvana
scaly.
doesn't count as a scaly. Shyvana is just like an attractive, hot woman. Hot in both senses. She'd probably burn your wiener off.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wow.
That would be a doom.
Wow.
Okay. Not enough. Not too much brain rot. Sorry. Moving on.
Moving on.
I've said enough. I've said enough.
All right. What are we doing first? Oh, right. Unique champion names.
Yeah. So how do we do that?
So we have on the JavaScript array, there's a method called splice. With that, we can take out the things we want. We can remove something from the array, basically. Let's see. How does this work? Replace, splice. Okay, start, delete, count. Okay, start is the zero-based index in which to start changing the array. I'm reading documentation right now.
Yeah, I have you. So I have you on another like little pop out, and I can see you reading the documentation.
Cool. Okay. Zero-based index at which to start changing the array. An integer indicating the number of elements in the array to remove from start. Okay, and then I was reading this Stack Overflow post that said splice index 1. Okay, cool. So that's all we really need. I guess the concern is like, when do we give the champion name back into the pool? Otherwise it's like gone for the entire stream or until you refresh the thing. Right? If someone just chats once, then they take that champion name for the rest of the stream. I don't know, maybe we don't have to worry about it at this point.
What do we not have to worry about?
I mean, we do have to worry about it eventually, right? But
what, the over?
Okay, so like, yeah, like someone shows up at the beginning of the stream, chats once, and then they have the champion name for the rest of the stream. Is that okay with you?
Oh, I guess that could be a problem, huh? Well, wouldn't I just
Maybe,
refresh the chat? If
you could just refresh it whenever you want, and that would reset everything.
Yeah, that could. The question is like, do I want anything that's like long term for the whole stream that people do, being counted the whole stream, right? Like, would refreshing be something I wouldn't want to do? So
maybe.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I just missed a fucking
we can
massive
think about
chat.
this later, though.
I don't care if there are no Briar Toes. I refuse to watch until we get Briar Toes. How did I miss that? That is that's something. Is it spoilers to say that there's no Briar Toes in Arcane?
No, I'm spoiled in Arcane.
Yeah, no, you don't get to see her at all because she doesn't fucking live in that area. At least I don't think she does. I don't think she lives in that area at all, to my understanding. I don't remember exactly where she lives, but I don't think it's on her Piltover. I think she lives in Noxus. Which means you could see Briar and her toes in season 3 of Arcane.
Yeah.
Actually,
that's not
they
going
would
to be
probably
called
call it a
Arcane,
whole
though, right?
new show because they said Arcane's over, so it's probably going to be a whole new show name. But yeah, so oh god, I want to talk about the new season, not of Arcane, but of League. They're starting season 1 of League of Legends in 2025. Season 1 of League of Legends will be I'm gonna refresh the chat, y'all. You can gamble again. You can gamble new champion names. Briar was too cool for Arcane anyways. You know who's also too cool for Arcane? Nidalee and Melio. And oh, you got Jace. Renekton, you got Jace. Morgie got Yone. The sex tag. I love gambling. You got Riven. Whoa, my sword's broken. I'm so sad. I'm gonna kill myself because my sword's broken. Whatever's broken can be reforged. And then I one-shot the fucking enemy AD carry. Oh, I love that you know nothing of what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
The best part. The best part is that Neo has never played League of Legends. He's never played League of Legends. Riven is...
I've played like 3 games total in my life.
He's never played League of Legends.
I never played League of Legends.
Oh, man. All right, so... Yeah. I want to see what Sticky gets for her next champion. She got Talon. Talon's like the opposite of Sticky. You got Senna. Senna's cool. You're like, I don't know if Senna or Lucian is the cucker or the cucky in that situation. I want to say, I don't know. Senna, I feel like Senna banged Thresh. I don't know. I feel like it. I feel like Lucian got cucked. There's no way. Anyways.
Finally a good one.
Finally a good one. Time to refresh it again. No, I won't refresh it. Yeah, Senna's really good. I really like Senna. She's fun. Okay. So back to the work. So if command is ARAM, then you do this stuff. But so does this stuff matter in the sense if this stuff earlier that you're talking about with the splice doesn't get set?
Right, we copied that from there. We probably want to extract that to a function if we want to have it be consistent. Like it always removes a champion from the champions pool and then saves it to the user champion's name, so it doesn't get like become inconsistent. So we can just define a function.
Okay.
And there's 2 ways to do that in JS. Let me hold on. Go back to VS Code. We can do function something equals, so like, or not equals, function as stuff like this, and then you call as stuff. Right? That's the one way. The other way, so you notice this comfyjs.onChat. It's doing onChat equals, and then you have this parentheses arguments arrow equals angle bracket, and then the curly braces. This is defining a, I forgot the actual name for this. Closure? Well, it is a closure, but I think it's more an anonymous function, or lambda function is the usual name for these things. But this is like an anonymous function. So this is a function that is like a variable. It's like a thing.
Oh, yeah.
And we're assigning that to the onChat function for comfyjs.
Wait,
so you can define a function in this way too. So like var as stuff equals console.log foo. Like that. So both of these would do the same thing. Like if I copy this over.
So the function and the variable are kind of the same thing. They're just kind of done in a different way.
Yeah, function's older. This anonymous function stuff is newer. There's a difference with the way the this variable gets set. There's a this keyword in JavaScript, but we're not concerned with that at the moment. So either of these would work. I'll just do this style because it's newer, and we'll do a const since we're not renaming this function. And we're going to rename this function. What are we going to name this? Something like set user champion. Set user champion. No, actually, this is getting a random champion name and then setting it. Set
Okay.
random user champion or something. And so the arguments for this function, we need a user. We need. Do we need anything else? Actually, no, we don't need anything else. But this is going to modify the champions array and also the user champions
Oh
names
my
thing.
god.
So for
I
now,
know, great.
do the thing. Hello.
What
Hello.
champion did he get? He got Nami. I like Nami. Nami is one of my favorite supports in the game. Also, earlier, Mick got Rengar. And Rengar is really funny because earlier, Morgie got Kha'Zix. And lore-wise, Rengar and Kha'Zix want to fucking murder each other. And in fact, if both of them are in-game on opposite teams, a special event happens where if they both max out their own passive, then they go into a 1v1 deathmatch, and whoever wins gets an even better version of their own passive.
Yay.
Yee.
Yee.
Yeah.
So now there's a problem with how I wrote this, actually.
Okay.
Because we aren't getting the champion name out of this thing. Also, this needs to be a variable. We define it here.
A const.
And what I'm going to do is just return the champion name.
Oh, and like so this is for the splice, right? So you're returning it back to the array? No.
We're returning it because we want to use it here in the on chat. So we replace this with champion name equals set random user champion. And we give it the user. And that's why we want to return it here. And sometimes we won't use the return value, but that's okay. So that is just so we have a function here for code organization and that we're not duplicating the code. And then if we change it here, it changes it everywhere we use it because we're going to use it in multiple places. Right now, just for the ARAM command.
I see.
And we just call set random user champion for the user. Yeah. So we're doing that. We're doing that.
Oh, sound alerts. My bot stole Varus.
Oh.
Wait a minute.
Wait, the bot has a name.
Wait a minute. To be fair, sound alerts and stream elements, I'll probably be exploding. I don't know about Seribot though. I can't explode Seribot. I love him too much. And but Seri, so in forms of bots on Twitch though, bots are just standard Twitter or Twitch users, right? So like the whole someone takes a champion and they can't, they take the champion and they can't keep it. If I don't have a way to make someone's champion change, then they're going to keep the champion. Ah.
Yeah, we could add functionality for, I don't know. Forcibly removing someone's champion name or something.
Well, so one of the things that could be fun is having channel points to have someone's champion banned, right? So that would be on event or so that would be what? That would be if we look further down here. No, not down here, sorry. It's on the shit hub. Oh shit, I just added this to bookmarks. I don't want that. I'm trying to I'm having a stroke. I'm stroking. Bookmarks, how to do this. Go here, go to comfy.js. All right, and so at the bottom of the GitHub, it says all supported events. And so on
reading the comfy.js docs.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just a part of the channel point redemption. So it'd be on reward. So the event would be on reward, and then the reward we can set to be the thing. Reset the champions after each stream, so it'll come first serve. Yeah, that will happen. That is planned 100%. So what happens is, right, and I can actually do it right now to show you. When I shut off OBS, I'm not going to turn off OBS, but effectively this would be the equivalent of shutting off OBS, right, by doing this. And so now, oh wow, new stream, people are going to type for the first time, and the first time they ever type, they're going to have champions associated to them. which makes me think, um, should we have it to where when they chat they get it, or if they specifically give themselves a champion through ARAM, should they automatically have a champion associated to them, or should they do ARAM as a command to have the automatic champion?
Well, right now it happens on the first chat, and that's equivalent to the ARAM command because we're calling set random user champion.
Yeah. So what I'm asking is it would it be easier to have people take a champion through ARAM? Steal shit from GitHub live on stream? No, this is the fucking library that I'm using.
That's literally called coding. That's web dev. That's using libraries that other people have made that are meant for you to use.
I'm not stealing.
We like not reinventing the wheel. We
No,
like using other people's
no.
code.
You're first of all, if you think you've made something truly unique, you're wrong, and you're wrong and dumb and stupid. Nothing is unique. Someone has already done it somewhere. Just as long as you
Simpsons
don't,
did it.
you might not fucking know that someone else did it.
Great
Oh,
artists steal.
yeah, good artists create, better artists steal. No, but no, this library is literally designed by InstaFluff, to be shared and be used by other people. So
Yeah, that's
I'm
kind of how
doing that.
libraries and web dev especially works. Stealing's
So,
good. If it wasn't, it would be so fun.
Lamau.
We're talking about code here.
Wow, you wouldn't download a VTuber. Anyways, I think I would be happier with forcing the interaction for someone to ARAM to get a champion as a physical thing of, I beg of you, give me Briar, your Karthus. Oh, we got 2 Karthuses.
Wow.
I'm
Oh
not,
yeah, because we don't have dupe checking at this
what the
moment.
fuck?
Yep.
2
Yep.
Shens?
Yep.
2 Shens? What the fuck? 2 Shens?
Yep.
You got Aurora, you got Benoit girl. One day. But yeah, no, I think I'd prefer it that people just do the command ARAM to get.
And then what? They're like spectator until then.
What would they be? Did you say the
What
boy
would they
girl? I
be?
said Benoit girl.
Benoit.
Benoit girl.
Benoit.
Yeah, she's a Benoit. An Aurora outfit would go hard though. I should ask my 3D modeler for an Aurora outfit. That would go hard. But yeah, I prefer for the random user champion stuff and all that to just be the ARAM command actually. And so nobody has
Yeah, we could do that.
a
We just need to
champion.
decide on how to display them without a champion.
And so how they would be displayed without a champion would probably be either nothing or
I mean, nothing's
yeah.
easier to do at this moment.
Yeah, I think maybe just nothing would be better. And that way too, we don't run into the problem where people show up and just take something and bounce. Well, that doesn't solve it actually, but
I mean, you could
it
just
solves
exclamation
the.
ARAM and not say anything else.
Yeah, you could. That's why I said it didn't solve it, but more of I guess in the sense of someone doesn't just come in and like let's say a random fucking free viewers at viewers.titties.com now spend money on my scam. They don't get to steal a random champion from me.
Yeah,
And I don't have to have the problem with that, right? So like instead what'll happen is they come in and then they get fucking yoked by Seribot and then they're dead. And since Seribot won't do the ARAM command or my other bots won't do it, I prefer that actually. And it'll be easier too, because I think other people, when I do release this for other people to have around and play with this, they won't have those frustrations and I won't be asked about it.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because I know someone will fucking ask why. Hey, can I have my bot not be a thing? And I'll be like, no.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, should we get started on that?
Yeah, for sure. So
Let's think.
To change that, right? What we would have to do is, would it say?
We can just get rid of this else clause first,
Okay.
right? So then that means that if the user doesn't have a champion name from the user champion names map, it's just empty string, which is false C. So you can do an if check on it, or you can just compare it to empty string.
So you fixed it by just deleting the else, because now it won't ask.
So now if they don't have a champion name, their champion name is empty string.
Nothing. Okay, that's
Now the
perfect.
problem is that's going to show up as empty parentheses right now. So we need
Would
to
it
add some
show
conditional logic. It would show like that, yeah.
just as parentheses?
Yeah, because we're doing a template string here
Oh,
with the parentheses, and then we're inserting champion name, which is empty string. So actually, we need to adjust this logic.
So could the
for all of
champion name just be
these.
spectator then?
You could
And
do
it'll
that
just
if you
say
want.
spectator, and
We
then
could do that. That's like easier because we don't have to change all of it. But yeah, we could do
so
that.
they're just spectators.
So that's the default champion name.
Or we can have them be summoner.
Summoner.
Oh, I guess summoners got removed from the lore, but summoners are still cool. So the old lore of League of Legends was that the summoner's riff was just fuck off somewhere in an undisclosed garage. And the summoners were like these all-powerful beings who would just go yoink and pull whatever champion off of Runeterra to play a game with. And that's why a lot of the old voices haven't been reworked, and they still reference it. Like when you play Sona, they'll be like, Sona can't speak, she's a mute, but she can talk telepathically, and she'd be like, Summoner, only you can hear me. I don't know if they've ever removed that from her. I think she still has it. Spectator or Summoner? I think Spectator is probably better for now.
Sure, and we can change
always
the
change
CSS or change what we do there.
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's easier.
Okay, that's easier. Yeah, I mean, not like this would be that hard to change.
Yeah.
And if anything, I'd like refactor it to, I don't know, set the inner text outside all these if else things, and then something. Yeah, probably just okay. So how I'd refactor it? Let me think. We want the all tag,
Of course,
except for highlighted, right? And broadcaster.
Yeah, for the most part, the only thing that I would want, but I've noticed if I change the order of these do go top to bottom.
Yes, yeah, that's how it works.
Squibby.
Squibby.
I love that Squibby. I love Kiba.
But yeah, we don't have to bother refactoring if we just do it this way, just spectator.
Kale's kind of base. That's a good choice.
But yeah,
I like the version of Riot Kale where she just does police brutality on people.
Wow, great. Actually, so I would make like a prefix variable, put the all there. Override it to empty string for broadcaster and for highlighted, and then add riot for mod. And then outside this if else chain, add user, and then add if there's a champion name, add champion name. Is how I'd refactor it, I guess.
Well, so the thing is, the reason why I haven't changed much of this is because I didn't know what I want to do yet. Because, like, for example, I want Vips to show as something special. And I don't know what I want Vips to be yet. And I also want, specifically, most important out of everything, I want founders to show up as something special as well. And so I don't know what I want them to be. I don't know if I want them to just be the standard blue, like, teammate alt chat. It kind of seems a little boring, right? Because, like, if you want someone who's a founder, I mean, they were there from the beginning. They want to be shown as something special. I get for, like, League of Legends, there's no concept of that. And so a party was thinking, like, oh, well, they could just be party chat users, because people in party chat means that you're queued up with them. So, like, you know, for people who do know League, if you're getting messaged in party chat, that means, like, that's specifically kind of to you. But then I thought, you know, if you're being more thematic with people talking in a chat, everyone would most likely be in all chat, because it's kind of like a clown fiesta of a match. I don't know if you've never really played the game much, but there have been matches where everyone's talking in alt chat and it just feels like an old IRC. Like, everyone's memeing. There is so much fucking degeneracy being chucked around, and everyone's laughing and having a good time. And that's kind of what like the Twitch chat equivalent of this is supposed to kind of emulate. So then everyone would be talking to each other. And so I'm kind of at a loss for what a founder would in particular be, because League doesn't have many ways to differentiate. So maybe what I'm thinking is a part of me kind of wants maybe the founders to have some special way. And so if I were to change that, I just don't know what I would do. So this is why all of this has been sitting in a like not super sure, just because I'm kind of like staring at it. I'm
I
just
think
like, I'm gonna
that
make
is a good
changes.
point. Yeah, like there's this idea of abstracting the code of like removing duplicate code, like putting certain things into a function, maybe like moving something like this to a variable and then just calling names span class list add outside of this else chain. But you can kind of go too far with that. And if you're planning on making changes and you're not entirely sure what you want to do in the future with things, then sometimes it can be good to add repeated code.
Yeah. And so
And so you can like, you're going to change it in the future anyway.
I think as like a part of my 5,000 step program,
Yes.
step 4,999 will be take one last look over it and see what can be simplified. And so I do want to do a pass over this to make sure I'm not like just putting garbage, but I do want to make sure that the things that I am looking at this so far, I can at least parse in a way that my beginner brain can understand and try to
Yeah,
play with
yeah.
it. Because, like,
Don't
for
go
example, this
too
whole
wild with it.
champion name thing could
Hmm.
definitely be simplified down, right? Does this need to be done for
Probably.
all of them? Or maybe not. Maybe they don't need to be. I mean, because it's not like users or chatters are going to see this anyways, right? Like, in the most part, what's going to happen is when this
Mm,
gets released to other people, what they're going to do is they're literally going to open this up. They're going to change like 2 or 3 things for their own experience. And then they're going to hit plus on sources and just drop the fucking file in there, right?
yeah. Yeah.
And so, like, they're not
It
really
can
going
be
to do
ugly.
much.
It can be
So that
ugly.
yeah, so
As long
like
as it
if
works.
it's a little
There's
ugly
a
on the
plenty of ways
inside,
to
they
skin a
won't
cat, as they
know.
say.
My huh?
Thousand ways
But
to
they
skin a
won't
cat.
know. But yeah,
Okay.
so but for the most part, I definitely think I do want to come back to this and look at it. It's just our I want to figure it out first. I guess the main part of my brain is like I don't want to optimize something that I'm not even sure I'm done with playing around with.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in some ways it can be a good exercise to look for things like that and then get used to just changing code constantly because,
Oh, that's fair.
it's not. But yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay.
So, what did we want to do next?
So
Prevent
we wanted
duplicates, right?
Yeah, so we wanted to remove the fact that anyone random would get a champion name and they'd have to ARAM it. And so then you set it here
Yep.
and here, right?
We
So this,
edited this by getting rid of the else case that would give them a
yeah,
random champion automatically and change the default champion to spectator.
yeah.
Yep.
So cue
So,
Bunny's code being absolutely dunked on by a computer nerd with too much time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, please redirect your complaints to at Neapolitan.
so true. Yeah.
So true.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'll probably just I don't know. Agree with them. Why would I
I mean,
disagree if my
yeah.
code sucks? But yeah, and if they have anything to improve it, then fuck it, I'll improve it. That's awesome. If someone for free will
For
come in
free.
and
Yeah, that's the
improve
beauty of
stuff,
open source.
yeah, someone will show up. Actually, your 5,000 lines of code only needs to be 69. Nice.
Nice. But yeah,
But
I'd
yeah,
probably only be refactoring. We're trying to get this to actually work, right? I mean, if there's actual issues, then there's actual
yeah.
issues and people can fix them. Okay. So,
But so
yeah.
so now what I want to do is I do want to copy this again. Was it Control
Oh
A,
yeah, yeah.
Control
Go ahead.
C, and then we're gonna go ahead into the Tihi Pero.
Tihi pedo.
All right, we're gonna paste this again. We're gonna open up my secret notepad that has my OAuth. If you found this OAuth, you could send messages as me in my own channel.
You could say
In re-
slurs.
No.
You could
To be
say
fair, nothing
anything.
stops you from saying slurs normally, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
well, I would. I would. But like nothing stops you from doing it once. Smile. All right, everyone, type. See if you have a champion name. If you don't have a champion name, then that's good.
It should say
Ah, wah,
spectator,
wah.
right?
Yeah, it says spectator now. So now, if you
And
do
now
your
ARAM.
and then what? Okay, and now you have to do ARAM, and then you'll get yeah. So now Anivia.
Mm-hmm.
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 So I wanted to have something where I do a say after that, so they know. Caitlyn,
Should we
what
tell them what
must you
champion
do
they
for
get?
Bren? Yeah. That would be a lot more fun.
Yeah, we could do
Um,
that.
so now, hold on, I could do this. I could figure this out. So
Yeah,
then
let's
it
go.
would say, I'm just gonna copy this because I already wrote this. It's gonna say ComfyJS say, and then it would be a random champion has been selected.
No random. Or we can't, so you have to
Um,
put the command to get a champion.
yeah.
Yeah.
Command ARAM,
So what?
random champion selected. Let's go. That's the only character I played. Never reset it again. I'm so sorry to
Teehee.
break your heart, Morgy. This is gonna get reset at least 20 more times. To be fair, it was only a 170. You'll get it again, surely.
Surely? Smile.
Smile.
Just be
Like,
lucky.
ah. What must you do for Briar, by the way? So you will be able to select Briar, but you just have to let us finish this random part. Okay? Let us finish the random part, and then we'll have it to where you can manually select your champion afterwards too for those. But we're working on it. We're working on it. So a random champion has been selected, and then we could just end it here for lazy and move on, or we can have it say who they are. So the easiest way to do that is now, can you
Now.
do so in the parentheses, can you still do users
You mean like the format string thing?
or will it just show as that?
Like we do here?
Take your
Like
time.
we do
I'm just
here,
finding
right?
iron. So fucking true. I hope your iron
Nice.
matches have no AFKs, no inters, in a jungle who knows what fucking void grubs is. I swear to fucking god, that's all you get, because that's all you need to get out of iron. If you have no inters, no AFKs, and a jungler who is aware what a void grub is, you are so set. You are jungle. Please tell me you know what void grubs are. If so, you are so fucking set.
Hi, Ashimini Nikki. / mute all.
Oh my god, you can't do that. Evil. You've never heard of no wonder you're an iron. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I know you're just joking. Okay.
Okay.
So a random champion has been selected, and then I wanted to say how do I make it
full AP junglets?
I kind of do you guys want to see me stream getting into an ARAM match and then fucking dodging the queue just so I can see what it says when you select random? Is that bad?
Maybe. I mean, you could
you're
probably
a
just
Briar main. I used to play a lot of Briar. She's fun.
find
I probably
it online. Someone's.
Do it? No balls? I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna get like a 5-minute queue fucking holds, but the problem is like I'm not gonna be playing League of Legends while streaming coding. Well, technically I've been playing League of Legends the whole time, right? But whatever keeps your Caitlyn status longer, you'll be able to keep it forever if you want. We just have to set it, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Or add the
So
command parsing thing to
yeah,
let you actually pick a champion.
yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Okay.
it that way. Just so if someone joins in and, because I mean, I'm not a big streamer, right? 5 to 10 people will show up to say hi to me. So if someone wants a specific thing out of 170, it feels weird to be like, no, or gamble. If someone wants to be seen as Jinx, for sure. Then they can be seen as Jinx or Caitlyn or whatever, or Warwick or Cassante if they wish.
Until we get
Um,
2 chatters who want the same champion.
and then they get to fight over it. And
Yeah.
then one of the chatters will spend channel points to ban that champion, and it'll be removed
What if
from
we
the
add a
pool.
bidding system?
Oh my god, we could. It's very easy. It is very easy, honestly. But I think the easiest way to do it would be to have it to someone where no instant ban any Cassante requests somehow. A lot of people, for your information, Cassante has been overtuned for quite a while. And so I don't think he is now. He's okay now. But for a long time, he was super strong, and he was a tank that could turn himself into a damage dealer. And a lot of people are upset if someone goes, "Oh, I'm a Cassante main." People will look at them differently. Just inner
Mm-hmm.
game champion
Mm-hmm.
racism.
Yep.
But yeah, it's especially if you go, oh my god, Yumi is my favorite champion. If anyone who's in chat plays League and I were to say, guys, Yumi's my favorite champion, what would the response be? They were a gross human. That was so fucking instant. Holy shit. Fucked up. But anyways, yeah, people don't like
Hero
Yumi
logic.
or Cassante players. Okay. So
Okay. Does
um
anyone know what the message is that you're thinking about in ARAM?
oh what when you pick a so when you get when you go into ARAM, um, I actually don't think there's any specific chat that says you just go into the champion select and it selects a champion for you.
Oh, so we can just make
Um,
this whatever we want. There's no
yeah.
canonical
So
message.
honestly,
You don't even have to call it ARAM. We could just call it random or
oh well, ARAM
RNG
is
or whatever.
thematic.
All right, yeah.
ARAM's thematic because ARAM is the game mode where you get chosen as a random champion. So I do like the ARAM. That's something that a League of Legends player would automatically understand if they saw that. And that's kind of what I want because this I want it to be as close to League of Legends chat as possible to where if it was in another game, a League of Legends player who saw it would be like, "Oh my god."
Oh my god.
Yeah, exactly. In that exact tone. Like
Oh
fucking
my
that
god.
yeah, like the pink thing from Adventure Time. Um but yeah. Okay. So I have two thoughts. Either I want a random champion has been selected or um I want being like this is not me trying to do syntax, but this for you to understand.
Yes.
So I
Yep.
think that is what I prefer.
User has selected champion. All right, cool. And all we have to
So
do is take the format string stuff we did in names. Oh, your
yeah.
practice match ended.
Yeah, I got kicked out. I'm gonna pick another champion and enter it again. Dude, my fucking match history is just gonna be like, how is he spending so many hours in practice? What is he doing? What is he
He's
practicing?
gaming.
What is he? Yeah, what is he doing? I'm so close to Prestige Arcane Commander Caitlyn, bro. That's my last Caitlyn skin to get.
Bro.
Anyways, don't say racial slurs. No racial slurs in chat. It's different when you get banned in. It'd be funny if I shared a ban list from somebody and then you ask why you're banned in that person's chat, and then they learn because you said racial slurs in my chat because I have a League of Legends chat. What would they think of you? You're Oshi, your favorite streamer. Do you think they would look upon your corpse with pride? Wait, why did I say corpse?
If you die in Twitch chat, you die in real life.
Why did I say corpse? Holy shit, dude.
Mods, kill this
Mods
person.
explode their balls.
Ah,
Wow,
Aw.
that was something.
wow. Okay.
But anyways.
We just need to do the format string thing from up in the else if chain there. You use backticks instead of the quotes. And then dollar curly braces surrounding variables, or those can be expressions. So like any sort of thing in JavaScript.
Okay. So you said it would be, so it would be, in this case, it would be
Yes.
do,
Dude.
and then you do, no.
What?
Buh.
Buh.
And
Buh.
then that.
Minus the at has to have a
where's
dollar sign.
it needs a dollar sign in between them, you're
Yep.
right.
And
Oh,
it needs to be
wait.
backticks instead of quotes.
Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right. Doot.
Dude.
Oh wait, why did that two backticks?
Those are single quotes.
Wait. What? What's it back? Oh wait, is it this?
Yeah, it's the tilde key.
Oh, it's very
There
smart.
you go. There you go.
Oh, so user, and at this point, we would do just stealing this at this point, right?
Yes, but we need the champion name variable here, which we don't. And remember that the set random user champion function that we wrote returns the champion name, so we make a new variable, call it champion name, const champion name, and set that equal to the return of the function.
Okay.
And now we have champion name.
Yeah, cool.
And do we want to keep these parentheses or get rid of them?
Do they say the parentheses?
The parentheses are
parentheses be
there. They're
hidden?
part of the template string, so they're being added wherever you put them.
So well, I meant like, so if the bot says to somebody, hey, you've selected this champion, does that show the parentheses in the chat?
The parentheses would show up in chat.
So I don't want them.
So you don't want them.
Yeah, we can delete them. We can eat and delete.
Yep.
All right. So now,
cool.
I thought the parentheses were just required because they didn't. Oh, because the parentheses are there.
Yeah, that's around the champion name.
God damn it! I forgot about that. Okay. So now we have that.
Yep.
And so that's finished.
Yep.
And now we never did the thing with the champion names being unique.
We did not.
So now how do we figure that part out?
Okay, so this has been cooking in the back of my head for a bit. Let's see. Let me close this extra window I have. We have on array, there's a function called splice that lets us delete a thing at a certain index. We can worry about the empty champion names or empty champion names array handling later. But so if we look up in set random user champion on line 254, what I'm thinking is first we change this yoink inside the square brackets. Const champion index equals that.
Okay.
Replace that with this variable champion index. And now delete the champion from the champion names array.
Okay.
We can add empty checking later. But we should probably. There's a, let's see, there's a method array prototype splice, which I'm going to use here. It goes, so we're calling this on champions. We call splice. We want to remove one value, delete count 1 at champion index. So that deletes
Okay.
the champion from champions.
And will it do that in the code?
It's doing this in this function, and
Well,
what it means
it
is,
won't reflect here though,
yeah,
right?
no, 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 no. So
It
the
only
way it
reflects
works
in its own
is we
slice,
run
right?
this code when we
Yeah.
initialize this var champions. It has every champion in it. So like when you refresh, when we're starting
Okay.
from a clean slate, it has every champion.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
while the code is running, we remove the names from there.
Oh, okay.
And so it'll last until we refresh or until we like change it so we
And
can give
so
back
is
champion
this
names.
just a knowledge difference with in particular this here being a delete count? Like do you just know this from reading the splice?
I
Like
read the document. Actually,
implementation?
how did I figure this out? So I Google, I used Google. Okay, I search on Google JavaScript array remove at index. I looked at the top Stack Overflow
Mhm.
answer. It says find the index using index of and then remove that index of splice. The second Google result also was array.prototype.splice. That also lets you know that this is how we remove an element from an array given an index.
Okay.
So I just needed a reminder of that because I haven't touched. I don't even remember if I've touched this function on array, but
Okay.
deleting something from an array is something you probably will need to do at some point. So it's good to know that there is something that lets you do that without having to like manually,
So
take all the elements before that index in the array, put it into a new array, and then take all the elements after that index and put it in a new array.
yeah, okay, okay.
Yeah. So that
So
lets us delete an item from an array.
so
Yeah.
how it works from top to bottom, just from my
Yep.
understanding.
Yep.
So the set random user champion is the user. And so the
This is
user,
this is the argument to the function, right? So when you call set
yeah.
random user champion, you give it the user. We get the
Mm-hmm.
champion index, which used to be right in this
Yeah.
thing.
So it's the same RNG stuff, and you're just
Yep.
having
Same
that
thing.
equal the index. And then the name equals the index of the variable
Yep.
champions from that string. And then you splice this index, and you're deleting one when it's chosen.
Remove the champion at champion
Ah,
index. That's what that does.
yeah, um, and then this is the other stuff prior where it would return it and all that cool stuff.
Yep. Then we set the champion name for the user, and then we return the champion name. And
Okay,
so now the problem here is if you spam the ARAM command, we'll just use up the entire champion pool.
so we want to obviously fix that. We don't want that to be a problem that we're handling, right? Because that's kind of annoying. You wouldn't want that to happen.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that to happen.
Oh,
So let's think about how we do this. We want to check if the user's already in the thing, right? So if user champion names dot has user, right? And then we'll do some logic to handle that case. What we want to do is, let's think about it. We want to return that champion back to the pool, but we probably don't want to add it to the pool before we select a random champion, right?
that would be really funny if you ARAM'd. Like, so let's say, like, oh, I'm going to choose a random champion. And then when you ARAM again, does it choose a different random champion?
If we wanted it to be truly random, then we could include
Well,
the one.
so no, I was figuring out this mentally from going like step A to B, but then I thought, when you're ARAMing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it says set random champion. If you do this multiple times, does it keep cycling through champions?
You mean in the code as we have it written right now?
Yeah. So, for example, if I'm a chatter and this bot is active, and I go, I want to go gambling,
Yep.
and so I select ARAM, and then it goes, you have been given Caitlyn. And I go, I can't stop winning. And then you go, wait, but my favorite champion is actually fucking Aurelion Soul. So then you hit ARAM again. Do you get a new champion? Or how do we have it set up to how it exists, how it works currently? Does it Does it just not work, or?
Right now, we're not doing anything to like add champions back into the pool. So we're just removing them from the pool every time a user gets a thing, but we never
Yeah.
add them back into the pool.
So, well, the question is that ARAM doesn't do anything right now. Wait, did it?
I mean, right now it would just
Oh, so right now what I'm asking is how it currently works. Yeah, because it just changed it. So yeah, okay.
yeah,
What I was
yeah,
asking is, for some reason I thought I didn't have ARAM working on the bot right now.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so he ARAM'd and he got Vex, and then he ARAM'd again and got Rise. So how I wanted it to work is currently how it's working. And I thought that's how it worked. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, if you haven't like saved this and copied it over to the actual
Yeah,
thing in your browser source, then we can have it's random and we can have dupes,
yeah, and so
right?
so yeah, so that's currently good. That's kind of how I want it right now.
Yeah,
And then so now, um, the goal is I think they choose a new champion and then we return the old champion. It would be
yeah.
really funny to get the same one on the rare chance it happens, but it feels probably smarter to just have it select the new one.
Probably better to not do that. So actually, we probably move this if check.
Mhm.
Probably move it after we remove the champion. So if user champion names, if there's an existing champion name for the
Yeah,
user, right?
yeah,
Const old champion equals user champion names dot get user.
okay.
And then we add it back into champions. So champions dot, is it append? Yeah, append. Wait a minute. Let me double check that actually.
Well, so there is
Freaking
an
JavaScript.
append already in the
I think
script,
that's
which is like
like,
chat.append,
yeah, yeah.
but I don't know.
Join, it's push probably.
Push.
Push adds the
Push.
specified elements to the end of an array and returns a new label. Yeah, so push. Champions dot push the old champion.
Okay.
Okay. And so after we remove the champion that we get, if the user already has a champion, we get that old champion, we put it back into the champions array, and then we set the new user's champion name. Okay, so now we can't exhaust the pool until we have 170 chatters that pick a champion with ARAM. But the pool could still be exhausted, so we probably want to handle that case like, right? Just in case.
That makes sense.
Just in case. Let's think. I don't know if you want to add. We can add special handling here, right?
What line?
At the bottom when you do
Oh, wait,
ARAM, or you could just
313.
have set random user champion return like a default value like spectator or something.
Interesting. Okay. You can't just whisper me and say slur.
No.
It will show up.
No.
But so, what do you think's better? Do you think the handling in the command is better, or?
I think you want to think of the.
What's the most versatile?
We can do anything, right? So I think you think about what you want for the stream experience, and then think about how to implement it. Is how I would go
Okay.
with it, right?
So
So a user types exclamation ARAM. We have 170 users in chat, and all the champions are taken. What do you want to say to them? Give them a special message or something?
go play Overwatch. All right. What would we want to say to them? I feel like whatever I would say now would be like years, literally years apart to this ever happening. Unless like someone, well, let's say like there's a
Yeah,
much
think
more
about you want to
realistic.
share this with other people, right?
Yeah, and a
So
bigger
big
streamer
streamer
perhaps looks at
finds
this.
this and puts it in their chat.
So, damn.
Damn.
What would we tell them? What the fuck would you tell them?
Do we tell them? All champions are currently taken. We could just
It'd be
say like,
really
sorry, all champions are
funny.
currently taken, but we could come up with something funny.
Yeah. Can I give a link to downloading Dota 2? Oh, we can put them in a queue. Okay, that's a lot smarter than giving them a link to download
Yeah.
Dota 2. Yeah, no, okay. So
But then how do we remove like champions from people already? Does it just last for 15 minutes or something?
So there is an event in Comfy.js that might help.
Yeah.
Which is on join and on leave. On part. On part is a supported event that says responds to user leaving the chat.
Okay.
So do you think that we could have on part when they leave the chat that they lose their champion?
We could totally do that.
So it would be on part as
user
I
self
think
extra response to user leaving the chat.
Yeah, and that's a function, right? With the thing in it, user self extra being the things in the function.
Those are the arguments, yep, to the function.
The arguments.
The arguments to the function. The arguments. The arguments. The arguments.
You know what's funny? Morgie is an 80 carry in my one, and Morgie is also a separate 80 carry in your one. Very interesting.
Funny.
Very interesting. But yeah, so I think we could use on part, right?
Yeah, we
you
could
have to
do that.
You have to do !ARAM psychologist. You know, Morgie, I've been supporting the shit out of Ink like every match we've been playing, and I'm really curious. I want to support you and see if you're a better AD carry than Ink. The answer is probably yes, but I'm still curious. Why are you the cuckold? What do you mean? You have to hit !ARAM. Do that. That's the new one right now to get a random. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Now type again. We're putting in a thing to tell you what champion you get right now, but we're dragging our toes. But yeah, so on part. So when someone's banned, are they considered leaving the chat?
I don't know, maybe, probably, I'd imagine so.
You got Nautilus. But yeah. Just because I'm talking about AD carry really quick, I'm gonna take a 3-second departure to show something in the game. Just 3-second departure. Morgie, if you're watching, this is something really important you need to know about Caitlyn. So when Caitlyn attacks things, she gets her headshots, right? And then I have a headshot, right? And I have my headshot. She gets headshots faster when standing in a bush. You can sit in this bush and kill Dragon faster with headshots. Sorry, I just needed to let you know that. That is your preferred way to kill Dragon is Caitlyn. No one told you that? I have 2,000 games as Caitlyn. Caitlyn is like one of my most played champions ever. I've been playing. Yeah, so when you're like doing blue buff, obviously you want to sit that to help them leash, right? But the big thing is when doing Drake, one of the reasons why, and here's the thing, now you know this information and no one else is going to know it and they're going to fucking hate you, right? Because what's going to happen, or you're going to hate them, because what's going to happen is, right, is Elder Dragon's going to spawn, right? And it's going to be like so important for you to know, okay, I need to do damage to this. I need to pull this out. I'm going to attack it and pull it out, and some asshole's going to stand and Dragon's not going to move, and you're not going to be able to do this. And you're going to be like, but my autos, my headshot autos, it gives me so much more damage. And they're going to be like, I don't know that. And you're going to scream. I have cursed you with good knowledge, effectively. Because that is the fastest way you kill Drake. Yeah. But there are some combos you could do with Caitlyn that are pretty cool. But anyways, that's my small snippet of information for you, Morgie. I'm going to go back to the code.
All right.
But yeah, no, if you want to learn more about Caitlin, I have so many games on her. I can spend some time to show you and teach you more about her. I love teaching people about Caitlin. She's so fun. All right.
All right.
So code.
Coding. Where were we?
So we have it right now where we're talking about the event of on part for a user leaving the chat.
Oh,
Do we want to
right.
have this be the event? Do we want to have this be the event when we return a champion back to the list as well for so
That
we can
seems
have that.
reasonable. Seems like
Yeah,
a good thing to do.
so how do we do that? Would this be
Well,
its own
let's
separate?
start by refactoring actually, because if
Yeah.
in set random user champion we have this code here, old champion, and then put in
Yeah.
champions. Let's make a new function, call it like const remove user champion equals take argument user, and we can just yoink this code, right? And then user champion names dot, I think it's delete, right? Delete key is user.
Delete user.
That removes it from the map
Oh,
of
from
user
the
champion
map.
names. So now they'll be
Yeah.
default, they'll be spectator.
So remove
And we can
user
just call
champion.
that right
So
before
this
we
is
set here.
okay.
Yeah. So like remove user champion user.
Okay.
So that deletes the entry for user, and then right after the line after, we set the new entry with the champion we selected and removed from the pool. And this also puts it back into the pool. Remove user champion.
And this doesn't. Does this use on part?
Not yet. Not yet. We've just defined the function. This will help us write the thing for on part. It'll make it super easy because we just call this function in on part.
Oh, so and so then you do the on part, and then it's just what if remove user champion? Or am I misunderstanding?
Uh,
Or is that not how that works?
This could be in the if statement. It doesn't actually matter because I think it'll do nothing if it should be idempotent, to use the funny language. If you delete something that doesn't exist, I believe it looks like it returns false. Syntax delete returns true if an element in the map object exists and has been removed, or false if the element does not exist. So it doesn't actually matter if we put this in or outside of the if statement, but we can put it in the if statement. Okay, so now we have this remove user champion function, which we want to call when a user leaves the chat, so on part. So now we just put a comfy.js on part. You should get a formatter, set up formatting on save.
What do you mean?
Okay, so typically we have code style of like we want to indent certain things at certain places, right?
I've been going by the code style of listen to my heart. So for example, my heart said that this array needed to be 2 tabs to the side.
Yeah.
Is that wrong? Is my heart incorrect?
Well, there's a much better method than using your heart, and that's letting the computer do it for you.
Oh wow, the computer.
So if you press Control-Shift-P on VS Code,
on Control-Shift-P.
Yep.
Okay.
When you have VS Code
I've done
selected.
it.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so you have the command palette open.
Yeah.
Type in format, and you should see.
Format my computer.
Yeah, format your entire
format document.
Format document. That's the one you want. And so if you choose that, it should.
See, my heart was right. They knew the array should be 2 to the side. Oh my god.
And now
that's
it's nice.
Amazing.
Okay, great, wonderful. I didn't want to do that because that would be a little disruptive if I did it. But yeah.
I just is honestly, if this had done it and this had changed where the variable for champions was, I would have told VS Studio they were fucking wrong, and I would have moved on.
All right, so we got our indentation.
Yeah.
We got remove user champion. And we want to call that in on part, right? So we can just
Yeah,
do a
yeah.
comfy.js on part.
So it's like comfy.js
Anywhere
dot on
really
part. So can it? So
outside
let's
of a function
say
that already exists. Something like, yeah, anywhere. On part equals. Looking at the documentation, the thing says.
equal. So the equal sign mutes everything because I'm a very good streamer, and that's the key point I said it
Oops.
to. All right, so I was muted for a moment. Okay, and then what is it? User. What was the 3 for on part?
User self extra looks like. I'm not sure what those do exactly, but we only need the user.
Okay. Well, for self just means if I leave the chat, but I'm the broadcaster.
Yeah, it shouldn't
What
matter.
does
Yeah.
extra mean in comfy.js? Do we know?
I could look at the source right now and see.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, let me open up the thing. Take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow.
Have you heard the better version of Reading Rainbow
Have
by
I? No.
DMX?
Maybe. I probably have at some point and barely remember it.
It's got it's got a lot of words in it. Speaking about that word, Morgie, if you're still
Hmm.
here, I have told 3 different friend groups about about the interaction with Miles and me being like, play four wheeler. You played it on your speaker.
It looks like this is where we set extra on
Oh
reward
my god.
or just for on
That
reward.
that was the
Show
funniest
more.
shit. Cause you're like, oh, I'm gonna play it on speaker. And mentally I was like, should I tell her? Should I say something? No, this is way too funny to not say
Room
anything.
ID, username, band user ID. Okay, so it's just where
Uh,
extra information about the command or whatever goes.
oh, dude.
So it might set ID, it might set channel, it might set room ID, username, user color, user batches, user state, display name, message emote, subscriber, and it may or may not have all those depending on
Okay.
the action.
So basically, it's just like a catch-all for all the things that it somehow misses.
Yeah, for other stuff. Yeah,
Okay, so it's
so
fine. It's so for on part, that's probably fine then.
we aren't planning on using any of those, are we? We're just using user, right?
Okay, we could just use user still.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So
But
yeah,
if it
like that
breaks,
does work because JavaScript is a very loosey goosey dynamic language. You can remove arguments that are unused and they'll just not get used. But in other languages, we'd probably want to match the types, and but we don't need to worry about that.
okay.
So on part, and then we're making this an arrow function. So you're gonna have to type another equals,
Yeah.
unless you want me
Another
to
equals. Type the equals for
type
me,
the equals.
please. I can't type
Okay,
equals.
there we go.
My computer don't work.
And
Oh, and
I'll
then you
put
make
the
a little
curly braces too,
arrow.
and you make the funny arrow. Yep. And we have
Yeah.
an arrow function now. So in these curly braces is the function, the on part
Okay.
stuff that happens.
So is this like an if or what is this?
Um.
So my brain
Oh,
thinks
these curly braces.
so yeah, so like
Yeah.
so it says constant remove user champion if the user is this thing here that I understand in my brain right now, but my mouth, my
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
Hi
Yeah.
JK,
Yeah.
by
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
way. My word don't know how. But so now I continue and I say if, because so when comfy JS is saying it reads the part when someone leaves the channel, and so when they leave the channel, um
Mhm.
uh it wants it to say champions dot push old champion delete user. Is it the
Mm-hmm.
last 2 lines? If and then it does the last 2 lines? Because it still wants
Hold
the
on.
user
Hold on.
champions dot has user, right? Because user champion names is that's a map.
I was thinking we just call remove user champion in here,
Oh, I guess that's
right?
easier, right?
Yeah. 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 Because we already wrote this and
Okay.
it's doing what we want.
Yeah, okay. So does it still do an if?
We don't need to because we already have the if in this function.
Okay.
Remove user champion.
So remove
And
user
also, I'm pretty sure we
champion.
don't even need to. Well, we do need to for this line, but Yeah. Okay, so
Okay.
we call remove user champion. We call the function, so we need to give it the arguments with the parentheses.
Okay, so then we give it the user.
User, and yeah, that's it.
Oh, that's done?
That's it. That's what we wrote this function
Oh.
for, to make it easy to do this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And so now the final thing we should do really quick before we test this,
Mm-hmm.
just because it's a part of it,
Mm-hmm.
is we want to make another command, right? To where someone can set themselves to be a champion specifically.
Yeah.
And so now another thing I'm trying to figure out with this now is
Mm-hmm.
this is multi-layered because now it needs to check if the champion's selected
Mm-hmm.
and it needs to tell them the champion's selected. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and do we have a way to see what user is selected a champion?
Say that again. We
Do
can
we have?
just read from the map,
Yeah, so
right?
like it reads from the map, right?
Yep.
Okay, so what I'm thinking is I need to pee.
Uh-huh.
I need to
Go ahead.
pee. And so
Go piss, girl.
I'll go piss, girl. I'm gonna I'm gonna walk away for a minute. Also, I was supposed to run ads to kill pre-roll, so people have been getting pre-rolls and I feel really bad. It's my first day back in a week and I've already forgotten the
The
number one
pre-rolls,
rule of killing
no!
pre-rolls. There's been
No
pre-rolls. I
pre-rolls!
feel so bad. I feel so bad. Before I
Oh,
go
the joys
take a
of not being
break,
monetized and not having to worry about this
yeah.
shit.
Go piss, girl. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna piss like a racing horse. That's something my uncle used to say, and I learned growing up. No one in their family has ever said that before. They're like, "What the fuck does that mean?" I'm like, "I don't know. They run fast. So that means they piss fast, right?" And they're like, "No, they're just a horse." And I was like, "Oh." Young me was, you say that, Morgie. That's amazing. That's awesome. Um, Finally someone else. For real though, I think you're literally the only other person. Horse is probably piss hard.
Oh my god. Want to see how hard I can piss?
Want to see how hard I can kiss? Wait, no.
Oh no.
No.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah,
Anyways, real quick before I take my break, there were
sure.
new people who joined. I don't know if I said everyone's name, so thank you, Carrie, number one crate, and help. My gas is not stopping for
Oh
following.
no.
What a fucking name! Really a goated name. I appreciate you if you're still here. That's a fucking awesome name. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads really quick, and then I'll be back. I'm gonna get a drink and a little snack. I recommend you do the same.
All right.
Are you gonna take a break, or are you just gonna
Am
entertain
I?
them?
I don't know. I feel like we should space out our breaks unless you want the like
Yeah,
code of me
you
when you
can
get back.
entertain them.
Hi
All right, I'm
chat. How's
gonna
it
do a little
going?
mute, and they'll still hear you. So yeah.
Yeah. Finally, I can talk to my YouTube chat. Hello, Felix Valetti. Hello, Zyklocus Pom Pom, SG Mini Nikki, Hero of Logic. Hello, Eduardo Rocha. That's a new name. Welcome to the stream. Neo interview time? Yeah, ask me anything. I'm an open book. Maybe. Smile. Teehee. What's your favorite game right now? Despite me not playing it all that much, like in terms of time I actually spend playing right now, it's probably Brotato. In terms of like overall I like the game, it's probably Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill. I love my super fast paced action FPS games, even though I like don't play them all the time. But I've been playing a lot of Rotator. I've been playing a lot of Slay the Spire. I actually really like watching that game along with playing it. So yeah. Right now, it's probably Rotato, Slay the Spire, and Ultra Kill. Even though I don't play Ultra Kill that much. I've actually been playing like Killing Floor 2 more often recently, just as like a kind of chill out game. I like listening to a podcast or a stream in the background while playing a game, and second monitor, it's my second monitor content. That's what I always talk about on stream is I love second monitor content, and I love it as like I love making second wonder content as an art form. That's one of the things I think about when I stream and try to talk and stuff. Do the thigh highs really make you code better? Well, if you think about it, right? They're probably constricting your legs. That might help your blood flow to your brain. So probably. Haven't tried any of those. I have thigh highs. I gotta try that. The programming sucks. The programming sucks. I'm not wearing any right now. That's why I'm kind of, chill with it. And it was a chill day, kind of. I took a nap. Mm. I like naps. Oh man, my water bottle's almost out. I might take a bathroom break right when Chase gets back. And then Chase can entertain chat on all on his own. I'm coding anthropological charts in RStudio, so I don't know if it's the same ballgame as normal coding. I haven't messed around with R that much, but I have friends who've... P-swap? No, don't word it like that. But yeah, I don't think I did much R, or I don't think I've touched R at all. But yeah, it's from my understanding, specifically for a certain thing or like math and statistics, right? But yeah, probably you can transfer over a decent amount of knowledge. I think a lot of knowledge transfers between coding languages. Maybe R is a bit different from how other languages work. I'm not sure because I haven't used it that much, but I'd imagine there's a lot of fundamentals that are pretty similar, and then you just know like syntax is slightly different.
I'm back.
Database analysis. R has one of the C languages, I think. C, C++, C sharp. Yeah, how's it going?
I left and more people showed up. Fucked up.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I went to go piss and people are
That's
like, time to
crazy.
show up.
Wow. I actually have to piss too.
What the fuck?
Do you want me to, I don't know, what are we trying to do at this point?
You go piss.
I
That's
go
what
piss.
you're doing.
All right, it's C++.
Yeah.
C++. P-swap. P-swap. Okay, I'm
P-swap.
gonna go piss. Go entertain both my YouTube chat and your Twitch chat, although your Twitch chat's a lot more active.
Wow, real streamers use a catheter. No, I think those are people who can't pee right. I can pee right. I don't need a catheter. Hi, Inky Cow. Sending me a kappa? Fucked up. Real coding hours for sure. Do you have a NeoCities? I feel like Neo is the type of person to have a NeoCities for sure. NeoCities is very I don't know. I feel like he should have one. I wouldn't be surprised if Neo didn't have a NeoCities, but like I don't know. I want one. NeoCities feels like super cool OG early 2000s internet. You know? They seem fun. But yeah. Ribbed for her pee? What does this mean? What did you mean by this? What? Hello? What did she mean by this? But yeah, I like NeoCities. I definitely like the old style of the internet. Hello, my duo over the weekend. Yeah, we played so much freaking TFT, bro. It was really funny. One of the days we were playing, we played like I think 5 or 6 matches of TFT in a row. He's like, "Okay, this is going to be the last match for sure." And then so 20 TFT matches later, a bunch of people have now conglomerated in the channel. And then he's like, "Instead of our last match, what if we played 5-man stack?" And so then we played like 3 or I think we had a 4 stack at one point and we played a couple of matches and then like, all right, cool, last game. We played our last game and then we got back on TFT because he invited me without saying anything. And then we played like 10 more matches. He's like, okay, last game. And we played another 10 more matches.
All right, how much piss talk did I miss?
Not much.
Oh, okay.
I have more
Cool.
self-control.
Field streamers use a Sprite bottle.
Yeah. Yeah, no. And the big thing is I was actually supposed to work on this. I was supposed to work on this visual thing, but um every time I try to work on it, I would hit a wall and then I would message either you or I would go to the internet and then I would read it and I wouldn't understand it in a way that allowed me to actually use it. I'd be like, "Okay, I get the concept, but how the fuck do I apply this?
Yeah.
Like how do I
Yeah.
apply this?"
Yeah.
TFT is super
I
chill,
don't know how you
Morgy.
do that other than just like doing it. You just write a bunch of code and then it clicks.
Well, I kept trying it and I kept trying it and things wouldn't work. And then you got, remember the one message where you told me, "Oh yeah, like you need a dot in front of it." And I was like, "I'm getting the gun."
Yes.
Because I tried it like so many times and I was just like, it's not
Ugh.
working." We could Ink, do we have enough people to get like an 8-man TFT game? Could we do that? Could we get an 8-man TFT game? Would be fun. Would be fun. But yeah,
Wow.
so
That's a lot of people. 8 people.
so there's
So
3 people, and then if Morgie tried would be 4. If I got Traub would be 5. Gary, do you not play TFT, or you just don't want to play with Ink? Messed up, fucked up.
fucked up.
Yeah. So where were we?
Where
So
were
where
we?
we were is we had said you play TFT, awesome. So on part was the last thing we wrote, right? With remove champion
Right, and
user.
it just calls
And then
remove
we
user
talked
champion.
about, and then that we said that was finished.
Yeah.
And we were happy.
Yeah.
And so then we said we
Do we
want to
want to
make another
test this
command.
out first before
Um
we do more work?
well, the reason why I thought Ink don't like me because I lose all of our HP. um uh Ink would love you to play just standard rank TFT with him. You should do that because if you lose all the HP and you play standard rank, that means you're just making the chance for Ink to win even higher. But yeah, we were gonna do a command that allows someone to select their champion. And the reason why we didn't do that is we stopped for a moment to figure out removing champions, and then we went back to the command that was going to select the champion. The reason why I wanted to do that before testing was because it's easier to test that the champion's removed out of the pool by being able to select one in particular.
True. Yeah, good point.
And so, because I don't want to hit, I don't want to type ARAM 1,000 times.
I mean, yeah, it's
It's
kind of
so hard.
very
I
hard to
love
test.
losing.
Let's go leagueing.
Yeah, Inky loves playing a specific team comp called Chem Barons, and Chem Barons reward you the more you lose. And so they work super good for him because he likes losing.
Nice.
And then last second, you take all the rewards and you get a team that's like super OP, and then you win the game.
Wow.
Yeah.
Great. I love gambling. Let's go gambling.
If you need someone to break some code, I'm your man. Do not break my code, please. Do not break the code, Dayo.
No, please do so we can fix the bugs of it. That's the QA's job.
Wow.
You're a QA person now.
Well, yeah, you could QA from chat. We will give you ways to try to break it from chat for sure. And none of them include slurs.
Yes. Hopefully.
Okay, so how do we make this command where, so obviously we're gonna start off with saying another command, right? Like, so we want, is it just another one of these fancy thingies?
Like an else if?
How do you,
curly braces?
because you just type in and
else,
you do else if
condition.
And then, but then you need another curly brace, don't you?
And yes,
no, because
another
after
set
the
of
else
curly braces.
Yeah, then we need
technically
the
in a lot of languages. I forget if JavaScript does it like that. Actually, I think it does. But usually you don't want to omit the curly braces for style because it's easier to read when you do have the curly braces. So anyway, hold on. The condition goes in parentheses. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I noticed that.
Yeah.
Wait, I keep pressing the wrong one. God. Oh my god, holy shit. No. I'm disabled. Okay. And now, see, this is the question. Now the command that we're trying to do needs to be an available champion. Now, can we make this to where this command
So,
is variable and I want to choose an available champion
yes,
based on
absolutely. That's where I was thinking of going with this. There's a function, array.prototype.find. It's called that because in JavaScript there's a funny thing called the prototype where like all arrays will have this method find basically. But that's why it's written that way. But anyway, you just call like champions.find. And what does this do? Returns the first element in the provided array that satisfied the provided testing function. If you need the index of the found element in the array, use find index. If you need to find the index of a value, use index of. I think we want to use index of, but we're going to have to write a helper function. And what that's
okay.
going to look like is, let's think about this. We have set random user champion, right? We could
Yeah.
refactor this. We could split this out into a const set user champion, or it takes a user and an index, right? And so we just copy this over, replace champion index with index. First get champion name.
Get champion name.
Champion name equals champions at index, like this.
Okay.
Remove the user champion, so that sets the user champion. We refactor this to use the code we just wrote. This is now index. So since this is all in this function, we can do set user champion for user, and then index is champion index. Okay. So we just moved some code into a new function.
Okay.
Here.
And so what is
because
this
we want to
achieve?
use this.
Oh, so it gives us a new constant variable that we want to use.
Yeah. Well, it's a variable. It's also a function. So it's a variable that can be called as a function.
Okay.
This is just sort of the more modern style. It's a
so
little
and then
quirky.
we want to call this.
We want to call this here. The reason I'm thinking this way of using the index is because we can use array.prototype.index of. We can use so champions.index of.
Champions.index of
Let's
what you're
see.
saying?
What does it return?
So it'd be like dollar
returns
sign?
-1 if not found. Okay.
Champions. No, is that not how that works?
Here's what I'm thinking. It'll be if command or hold on. If champions.index of command does not equal -1.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
So if the command doesn't
the command should match a champion's name exactly.
Yeah.
Right. So bang I want to say bang Ari. Exclamation mark Ari or whatever, right?
So why do you want to bang Ari?
It's just an example. Just an example, right?
Okay, so do you know who Ari is?
Yes.
Okay.
Vaguely. Well, more or less.
This is the point of what I was trying to get to. This is a very, very important question I had to ask.
So you type in chat exclamation Ari.
Yeah, you type in chat
you type
exclamation mark bang Ari, and you'll get a link.
And so if champions index of command, that means if we found the champion in the thing, the thing is we need to save that index somehow.
Do we?
Do.
Was it? I thought, wasn't it just being constantly updated by the prior information?
What I mean is we call index actually it doesn't matter, we can just call it again. var const champion index equals champions index of command. So we're calling this twice, it's a little unnecessary. So like ideally, I don't think you could do assignments inside the if, unless you can. I
What would
probably
an
don't want to do it that
assignment
way.
in the if mean?
Like in other language, I forget, like something like var champion index equals this. But you can't do that inside an if statement in JavaScript, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, we'd like what's the proper way to refactor this? Probably just put it up here above the if else chain, but then we're doing it like unnecessarily if it's another command. I guess that's fine, it doesn't really matter. So let's do it this way actually. Yeah, champion index equals this. If champion index, yeah. If champion index is not -1, then we wrote a function. Set user
So
champion
wouldn't
also calls remove user champion, so we don't need to worry about that. So we just do set user champion for user index or
I
champion
do have a
index.
question. Does
Yes.
the command have to be before this else if though? Like before the champion index stuff? Because why would it know to do this? Or is this something it's always doing every time someone does a command?
For every command now, it's going to check the champions list and call index
It's
of,
not a
and it's
problem.
going to search for the champion name.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
And if it searches and doesn't find anything, then it returns -1.
Okay.
And then if it searches and finds something, then we get the index, and then we send that to set user champion, which sets their champion to the new index.
Okay.
And this should all
So
work, except for the names with spaces. But we can add special stuff for that, special handling. Bye. Okay, bye, Eduardo Roca. Hope you enjoyed watching. This is a stream.
okay.
Okay.
So now is this so obviously we still haven't done we haven't done the actual command yet.
This should catch like any champion
But
names
so
that, at least the
someone
ones that don't have spaces.
well so
So
there
like I was saying
needs to
earlier,
be is it looking for people who are
bang
doing
Ari.
commands that
So
are
something
doing
like
that?
this. It would look like this. You type this in chat,
Yeah, and then it would look for that?
and this should match that.
Okay.
As
That's
in the
yeah,
command goes into
okay.
this on command function. We call champions
Mhm.
index of command, which should search for this text specifically in
Yeah,
the champions list and return an index that isn't -1 if it does exist in the champion index and
okay.
isn't already taken by someone else.
Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to
And we
add
can, yeah, we could copy this over.
yeah, and so then
Cause
his
champion name equals same thing.
that's what we need to do. User has already selected
Yes, but that would be in the other case. Okay, so this there's a couple considerations. If they put like an invalid command that isn't supposed to be a champion name, then
So
we
my
actually
my
can't detect this case right now
what do you
because
mean?
we're removing the champions that are already taken from the champions list. So it
Okay.
wouldn't even match it as a champion in the first place. So we can't detect the other user already has selected thing unless we keep 2 copies of the champions list, which honestly is totally fine. I'm pretty sure there's like an array duplicate function somewhere. No, am I thinking of something else? Clone.
So
Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna Google it. JavaScript clone array. How to clone an array in JavaScript. Spread operator makes a shallow copy. Should be fine, I think. Or no, they open change because they share references. That's for nested arrays. I think that should work. Okay, so
clone a copy.
So like we can name this something else. We probably should name this something else. Duplicate champions equals spread operator champions.
Okay.
Now we have a copy of the champions array.
That makes sense. And so
Yeah.
then they're pulling from duplicate champions. So at this point, when we go further down into the commands, now it's going to look at both arrays and it's going to say it knows what champion it is and it's going to see if it's selected or not. Because if the champion needs to be available on both arrays to be selectable, so if it's not available on both arrays, that means that it's already selected. And that way we don't need to @ users and we can just say that X champion has already been selected.
Yeah, we could do that. So that would look like how'd that work? Thing.
And now I do kind of like the option of adding a user.
It's like
but
is champion
like
equals
it's a lot of
champions
effort.
duplicate champions dot. So it contains has is it has? No, I think that's different. I think that's wrong. JavaScript is a weird language.
What was the primary language that you've learned?
Right now I've been doing stuff in GDScript and Rust. I've worked with PHP and JavaScript. That's probably what I've spent the most time with is actually JavaScript, TypeScript, and PHP.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, very web dev stuff.
I gotcha.
And I call it a weird language because it is a weird language, and I've spent a lot of time with this weird language. That's a leak chat box. Okay, hello Neo. Hello Carmelone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. It's looks like what's in the bottom left corner of the screen right now.
Yeah.
We're working on it. Hold on.
Hey,
Includes. It's called includes. That's like pissing me off a little bit. Okay.
Duplicate champions dot includes.
Yeah, duplicate champions includes
correctly.
command. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So if so if is champion, right?
Yeah.
If champion index too much time with Rust, forgetting the parentheses. If champion index is not -1, then we succeeded. We set the user champion.
And then we do the
and then we say has selected.
Yeah.
Else champion name has already been selected. Something like that.
Yeah. That's fine.
Whoops. Has already been selected. Something like that.
Yeah. And so after this, I could put an exclamation mark and it won't show any weird space, right?
Should be fine, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just want that. Okay, so this should be it for the champion selection.
Barring funny names of spaces.
Oh shit, you're right. Okay.
We can test actually. I don't actually know for sure whether or not you can handle commands with spaces, but I'm gonna assume not.
We're gonna go ahead and copy this.
Yeah, we're gonna copy.
We're gonna paste my local copy. And then we're gonna go and grab my OAuth. And make sure my OAuth makes it. And we're gonna hit File, Save, and then we're gonna go ahead and try it again. We're gonna refresh the cache.
Yeah.
Now, for those who are here, send messages. When it gets refreshed, send messages.
Send messages.
Yeah, now. Send messages now. I don't care if you're holding a baby. Drop him. Okay, so everyone's messages. Yeah, messages. Baby dropped.
All right.
Now, oh shit,
Let
my
me
game.
Try.
Oh, Nuno and Willem has been selected.
Looks like it didn't detect name with spaces. That makes sense. Yeah.
So you do exclamation mark ARAM, and you will get you are two people. Willimp is the child who rides Nunu.
What
So for
about special
example, the
characters?
big
Kog'Maw. Doesn't detect that either.
do
Looks like.
Briar. What about the Briar? I didn't see a selection for Briar.
I think it's case sensitive. It is case sensitive. I should
Oh,
know.
maybe capital B. Try capital B.
Yeah.
If I do it, it's gonna steal it from you, and I don't want to steal it from you. The Caitlyn should have worked. Not all capital, just a B.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Not working.
It not working.
Not working.
No, it is not working. Interesting. But and then if someone else says ARAM again, the ARAM should work. Imagine being reminded of League every second you're streaming. Yeah.
It's not working.
So, Neo broke it.
I broke it. We broke it.
He done broke it. So there's
broke it.
And there's no way for me to actually check the log. To be fair, y'all doing wizardry. I ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit.
You're helping. You're a valuable part of this team.
I'm a valuable part of the team.
You're learning. At the very least, you're learning.
Yeah, I'm learning. All right, so
if champion index.
Yeah, we're taking a look here. So what's supposed to happen here is to my small brain. What it's supposed to do, it is so from the top to the bottom, from the top, make it drop. That's some wet. So variable champions is the string, and then you're smoking food. Holy shit! Hope you don't give your food cancer. That'd be bad. Smoke food every day. Okay, so dude, I would have killed myself if Aurora had the same ears as me. I keep learning other rabbit people have the same like type of ears. People make fun of my ears. I think Aurora's ears are fucking bigger, by the way. I genuinely think her ears are bigger. That bitch is massive.
How many heads tall is that?
At
3,
least 3.
4.
But anyway, so all right. So from the top, variable champions is this array. And then from this array, we duplicate it and we do duplicate champions. And so the variable champions array is now duplicated with duplicate champions.
Should be, yeah.
And so when someone picks a champion, it will yoink a champion out of one of these arrays, being the champion array. Does it duplicate this champion array with it missing?
From my understanding, the spread operator makes a shallow copy, which should be fine because all the elements are just strings. So duplicate champions, in my head, should contain all the champion names and not have them be removed when you remove from the champions array.
Really quick. Did Banoi Girl get a rework 2 months after release? I won't know if I would call it a rework. She was so absurdly fucking strong in competitive play that they changed her ultimate to not yoink you back to the center because it proved to be hilariously broken for how massive her ultimate was. So now it's kind of like Thresh, where when you hit the wall, you get slowed, which I don't know if I'm a fan of, but also it means that like you don't just die if an Aurora ults you. So I don't know. She needs a lot more damage to make up for that. But yeah, they did change her ultimate a little bit. I don't know if I'd call it a rework though.
These words mean something to me.
Basically, she would put down a Thunderdome that you couldn't leave. Well, you could flash over it and stuff, but the problem is like having an ability that forces you to summoners with how big her ultimate is. Like here, let me 2 seconds. So I can let me move this to the side really quick. I could show you what I mean really quick if you look over at stream. So let me just level her up really quick, and then all right. So when I'm Banoi Girl and I want to catch somebody out, let's say I want to put wait, no, not that one. Give me a second. I want to put down a dummy. So an enemy dummy. So let's say this enemy dummy right here is the enemy that I want to kill, right? And I want to kill him. You see this massive circle that I'm like putting down? Prior, no one could leave the circle unless they flashed over it. So if I just like did this, they were caught in it, they couldn't leave. If they try to leave, what would happen is they get teleported like that. And so it still happens for me. So like when I put this down, it shows me, okay, I'm gonna go from here to here. And as a Benoit player, it's just really strong to be able to jump, because if I'm like chasing somebody down, what the big thing is, I'm like, okay, I want to catch them. I drop down, I walk back, and I'm on them now. Right? And like it's super strong. But the problem is now let's say I'm an enemy. The only way I leave this is by flashing over, and that's a 5-minute cooldown versus my minute cooldown on my ult, right? So it was super unfair. Not many champions could get over it, because also it pointed out an issue that a lot of champions didn't actually have a dash or didn't have a teleport, right? So there's a champion called Tristana who's like super meta right now and super popular. And basically with Tristana, she's got a problem to where, so when I flash, I exist in one spot and then in the next. I'm never in between the two spots. When I do this, by the way, my W, I am existing the entire time through it. Tristana has a rocket jump where she jumps in the air, but the problem is League of Legends doesn't have a vertical axis. So when you jump from A to B, what ends up happening is it's actually considered a really long dash. So if there's anything in between the two, you get fucking obliterated. It doesn't actually have a point where she leaves the ground per se. And so with people like Aurora, she couldn't actually rocket jump out of this, and it was pissing off a lot of players because League is made in spaghetti. But yeah. So anyways, that's a little bit of information. I'm sure it's very important and critical.
So now it doesn't do the teleport thing for enemies.
But yeah, so it's also, I'm sure there's probably a couple of people who if they clicked on it because it's, you know, like League related, maybe they didn't know and now they know. But anyways, back to coding.
Back to coding. It would probably be good to open this in like a
I muted myself on the fucking stream.
No.
How did I fucking
How
mute
long
myself?
Were you muted?
I'm so fucking mad. When did I do this?
Now we have the
I'm so fucking upset because
at least the
just
YouTube stream had
something cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm mad. I want to jump off a bridge. All right, bridges near me.
No. Don't do it, buddy.
No, but I don't know how I muted myself. I wonder how long I've been muted for. Smile. Yeah, no, that sucks.
The entire stream.
Maybe it's perhaps for like 10 minutes. You did that your last stream too. Oh man. The only thing that makes me feel better about it is when people tell me, who are like multi-year streamers, how often they do it to themselves, and I'm just like, okay, well at least I'm not the only person. You know, it's nice. Misery loves company.
Oh, like, the misery.
Whoa, the misery. Dude, people were mad when they learned that like that song was still in the second season. They were expecting like
they wanted a new song.
And I was like so happy when I saw it again. I was like, I was pogging, dude. And then I learned that people were mad, and I was like, I don't care. But yeah, god damn it. My autism wants me to explain the thing I explained earlier, but I won't. You just don't know.
Watch my YouTube VOD. Watch my YouTube VOD.
Go to Neo Pawlino's YouTube VOD, circa 3.5 hours in or something. 3 hours and 5 minutes.
3-ish hours.
Yeah. Anyways, apologies, but a long part of it was basically no, Aurora wasn't reworked. They just removed a thing that she can do to herself that also apply to enemies, because it was really unfair. Anyways, going back to the code, the question I had here, which I can't remember if you answered or not, but this duplicate champions, is this considered a snapshot or is this a running tally?
So it should be So it's a shallow copy. That means it's not copying anything inside the objects inside the array, which are just strings. So there's nothing to worry about there. So when you modify champions, it should not affect duplicate champions.
I see. Actually, I need to do something very important. I need to
But we
take a
should probably.
screenshot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to take a
Yeah.
screenshot of the chat, and I actually just need to see what the size of the chat box is in pixels.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Because I should probably copy that.
That's a good idea.
Whoa, the misery.
And put it in the CSS.
Yeah, I should probably copy that just so it looks more correct.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Although it
there's
can
a
be
guy who
nicer
made...
to not put that in the overlay CSS and put that in like OBS to like
What do you mean?
size the browser window in OBS as opposed to putting it in the CSS for the Twitch chat. I think it's fine though.
I see. I'm trying to move the league screen just so you can see the dragon. Okay, so what is happening? Oh, I'm clicking a lot. Oh, I see why. I have a macro for Minecraft. I turned it on and it was clicking. I have it because sometimes I have to get up and pee, and when I get up and pee, I set up an Enderman farm on the Minecraft server. So I walk over to it, turn the macro on, and walk away, go pee, and free XP for me. Anyways, so I guess it wouldn't matter if it. So the question is like, because my brain is like, if
Here's
this
what
is a
I'm thinking. The
snapshot,
first thing we want to do is just like debug this.
yeah, how do we
So
debug it?
what I would do is on in the command, yeah, put it in on command, where I would put like debugger. What this does,
Debugger.
this statement in JavaScript means pause and open up the debugger so you can go through each line step by step and see what happens. And so what I would do is save this, put it in in a browser window, not in OBS, because you want to be able to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So put this change into, you can put it in your actual thing.
I'm just gonna hit
but like
save.
don't refresh.
I'm gonna hit save on this, and then what
Yeah.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my
Mhm.
chat,
Chat.
and I'll just open it. Oh no, I can't just open it because the problem is it needs an OAuth.
Oh yeah. So I would copy that over to your actual thing. Just don't
Wait, why
refresh
don't I
it in
just add...
OBS and then open it in a browser window is what
Well,
I
I'm
would
gonna
do.
have to save it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna have to save it,
Yeah.
which means I would have to refresh it.
Um.
Well, I guess I don't have to refresh the OBS one, but I would have to eventually refresh the OBS one.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me go ahead and let me open niche one, and on command debugger.
Yep.
I put debugger in the code.
Debugger.
Okay, I've debugged the code. Now the code works.
The code is debuggered.
I fixed it.
We did it.
I put the debugger in there. It works now, chat.
We did it.
We did it. We saved the code. Okay, so what now? Do I do inspect element?
Open the open the dev tools.
Yeah, I've done that. And now do I do...
And I don't know if you want to show this on stream. It might help to look at it.
Whoa,
but yeah, it'll be in the console. But the next time someone puts a command, let's say I do exclamation ARAM, it should open it should open the funny thing.
Debugger paused.
Yep, it's paused in the debugger.
Okay, what do I do now?
I need to see what you're doing, actually.
What do I do now?
I need to see what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna crash the fucking car.
Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna show Neo, because on the off chance that Twitch sees my OAuth, I'm killing myself.
That's a good point. Yeah, I could show it. It'll definitely show the OAuth.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna individually stream this to Neo really quick.
And I'm
not going people have selected Yasuo and Annie.
Whoa. All right, I'm
That's
taking
so
a
cool
look.
when it does work. It makes me so happy.
I'm writing down your OAuth code so I can...
I swear to God, I'll kill you and myself. User Neapolitan command ARAM message. So this one we don't care about because we know ARAM work. We don't need to debug the
Yeah, so
ARAM.
what you want to do is resume in the top right of.
Okay, I did. And then it said this is
Okay,
another one.
this
This
should
is
be another
another
command. Yeah,
ARAM. Don't
another A. Yeah,
care.
skip that. Okay. This one
This one is
is
Briar.
lowercase Briar. Let's see what happens. So we can do it line by line.
So broadcaster false, mod false, founder null, subscriber null, VIP false, extra. Ooh,
Ah.
that's your ID.
Ooh.
Channel
Whoa.
B room ID that message chat message emotes null. Okay, so that was all that.
Yep.
So the command said Briar. So where do we look now?
Let me take a look
Well,
again.
so the
We
message
want to
shows.
go line by line.
How do you do that?
How does that? If you look at the top right of the debugger, there's funny symbols. There's like a resume symbol, and then
Oh yeah. So I
step
do the next
over. So
one,
I think
next
that's
function call.
uh
Champions index command.
oh yeah, and you can
Oh yeah, there we go.
look at
And it looks like
champions
duplicate
and
champion.
duplicate champions. Yeah.
So now it
Or yeah.
says champion index -1 command Briar.
All right, so champion
So
index
it would,
-1, it didn't find Briar, which makes sense
which
because
is
it's lowercase, it's
correct.
case sensitive, so we would expect it to
Yeah,
not find it, and we would also expect it to not find it for is champion in
yeah.
duplicate champions.
So the thing is, right, is for the
Yeah.
syntax, for the person in particular, right? So so how do I even do this? Is so hard. Sorry, my brain. So is it just Clay? Do you prefer if I call you Clay? Yeah. So you did Briar with a capital B. I want to click over to the one where they did that one.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
I
Skip
want
the
I want to go to
skip
the one where they
the
did Briar
lowercase
with a
Briar,
capital B. So just give me a
another
moment.
lowercase Briar.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, is there no more? Okay, someone needs to.
No, you're not. You're not annoying. I just wanted you to do the Briar. Can you do the Briar command with a capital B again? Because the code is very specific, and I want to make it where it's less specific. But for right now, if you don't have a capital B, it doesn't like you. Okay,
Wait.
perfect.
Did he type a
Thank you.
capital B in chat?
Yeah.
And it's showing up as lowercase b in command. Oh, okay. So it's doing some parsing on the command. So
Okay.
it's never being case matched. So
So
it's
do we
making
ever
the
care
command
about case
lowercase.
matching?
It matters because that's how we're matching the champions in the
Okay.
first place.
So
But what
can
we
we?
learned from this is that the command becomes lowercase, and I assume it doesn't work on anything with spaces in it. We could test that.
Okay. So for now, we know that. Okay. So now we can go to the next line, and then
Yeah.
it sees that the command still is indeed lowercase Briar.
Here, I
And
posted a
then
test command with
is
2
champion false.
spaces, but yeah, this shouldn't
Yeah.
match ever because of the lowercase parsing that it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah. See, is champion is false. Okay. So then you did another one, test spaces. Let's do the next one. That was his doing for B. That's another
B.
command from him. Neapolitan. There we go. So command test. Yeah, see, it
Yeah.
was command test.
Oh,
Message
goes in
spaces.
message. Oh,
Yeah,
we can
because
actually parse that. Wait. Let me
do
type
we
a
want
command to
to?
test, like something like champion test. And if you
Champion.
can go to that
Yeah, I'm going
message.
to it. I'm going to it.
Yeah.
Neapolitan. Command champion message tests.
And it has the
So,
exclamation, and it should. Oh yeah, it has the capital. Okay, so yeah, this
so
could work.
wait. Oh, what we do? We
Yeah.
do command select. Champion select or something like that. We want the command to be champion select or something like that, right? Because then we want the command to be they're selecting the champion and then the message contents just need to match. Right?
Yeah. We can do that.
Okay, cool. All right,
So that's our plan. That's our plan. Now we can
Woo!
yeah, you can do that. We can get rid of the debugger now
Testing
that we know what the actual
forever.
problem is.
Cool. All right.
All right.
So the big thing about this in particular was
Mm-hmm.
that we learned that
Command gets
we
parsed to be
yeah
lowercase always, and it only
yeah
takes the first word of the message,
so
and then anything after that becomes the message,
so
and
the
that
command is
includes cases.
yeah so the command is looking for message, So, do we care? We still want duplicate champions. That's correct.
Yeah, we can keep this. Just replace
Um,
command with message, and then
yeah.
and
Okay.
actually we can
So
move this into
now,
here, right? And then replace this with command triple equals whatever we name it, something select or champion select or whatever.
so, I want to say select, and so since it's not case sensitive, you'll just do exclamation mark select.
And then the
And
champion name
then
is case sensitive
yeah, and then the champion name would be
afterwards.
case sensitive. Which do we want champion name to be case sensitive?
It would be
It might.
better if we could parse it, but that requires us to add more code.
Well, so what's the easiest way to tell it not to care? Like, is there an easy way?
We could do array filter, I think, but I'm not sure how if we could get the index through that. Hold on, index of.
Yeah, because
No,
the
not index
index
of.
makes people
Where's the? There should be a function that lets us do this.
okay,
Find index. It's find index.
because the index needs to be case sensitive because it needs to show this correctly to people.
And then find index return should return. Yeah, returns -1 if it doesn't find anything. Okay, so
Yeah,
there's a function find index on arrays that can take a. The function takes a function as an argument. So this is gonna get a little funky, a little interesting, a little silly.
a little silly. Why is it getting silly?
We're getting silly because it's gonna look like this. So
Okay.
we're passing in a function champion, and this function should return a value, a boolean,
A boolean.
a boolean, true or false, if it passes our test or if it doesn't. And the test is going to be
If it matches, but
message
it's
dot
not
to
like
return message dot to. Hold on, I need a look at the string functions. There's got to be a to lower string function, right?
oh, I think I know this one.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said dot two?
String, raw, string.
Is that it?
Oh, it's called to lowercase. Okay. It's called to lowercase. No, it's not. Not to
Oh, okay.
String to lowercase, triple equals champion dot to lowercase.
Okay. So what it's doing is it's taking the index, taking the specific way they're spelled, and then allowing the message to match it as lowercase if done incorrectly through the message.
Yeah. So now the message can be lowercase and the champion's name will be made lowercase when we check for it.
Okay.
And then for duplicate champions, we'll do something similar. I need to check. And then we can do like another thing for when we have a champion name that doesn't match or like an invalid champion name.
Yeah, if we have something that's invalid, I want to just say something like you're wrong, Stinky.
Teehee.
Teehee, you can't spell smile.
Try
Also,
again.
I will be honest.
Mm-hmm.
If you take a little quick look see to like line 243
Yeah.
or line 190 or line 124, are you seeing the
Yes.
issues with those?
Dr. Mundo. So since
So
we're using the
Dr. Mundo has a
message now,
yeah. So
since we're
Dr.
using the
Mundo has the
message
dot.
now, that should all be fine. But we can test.
Okay.
We'll test to make sure.
Okay.
But it
So
should all be fine now that we're using the message instead of the command.
Vel'Koz has
Yeah, even
a
for single quotes,
yeah. So
apostrophe.
for like for like the for the what do you call that? I'm having a fucking stroke. What is that called? Punctuation. So the punctuation, one has an ampersand, and then we do have spaces. So does punctuation and symbols matter in this sense? What if someone just wants to say nunu at nunu instead of at
Um,
nunu space ampersand space willump?
uh,
So that's just a concern, right? Like obviously we could focus on getting it working in the exact letter of the law first,
yep,
not being case sensitive.
yep.
But there is going to be people who are going to say Rek'Sai uh um without the what is this? What is this freaking thing? Because like, I'm going to type it in chat. This is how you type Rek'Sai, right?
Right.
And so they're not going to include what
The
is that, a short
apostrophe.
quote? The apostrophe?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not going to include the apostrophe most of the time. And
My
so,
plan for this, we make a map of like alternative names.
oh,
So
that could
like
work.
alternative names, Rek'Sai without the apostrophe, map that to Rek'Sai apostrophe,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
then
And then,
apply
and
that
then,
as a step before we find the champion with that.
yeah, and then people can do Nunu, and then Nunu will go to Nunu.
Yeah, yeah, something
Yeah,
like
okay.
that.
All right, cool. We can handle that next then.
Nickname or
But
alternative name, whatever you want to call it.
yeah, so for the command
Okay.
now,
For the command.
so just so I can wrap my brain around it.
Yep.
So for now, it's set to have this find index. Method array string find index predicates the value of the string from the index in an object. Okay. Show. It's looking in that index for champion and it's returning the message of the index to lowercase. Duplicate champions. Ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be going further.
Yeah. So funny thing, these two ways of
Yeah.
writing it, they do the same thing. Although honestly, I'm kind of leaning towards. So you can write an arrow function in a shorter way like this. So this is just a return value of the function.
Okay.
Message 2 lowercase triple equals champion 2 lowercase.
Okay.
But they're both equivalent here. With the curly
So
braces return, or with no curly braces, and then that's just the value returned.
So what do you prefer?
I'm just showing both to demonstrate for readability.
It's probably return, right? For readability.
Probably. I guess if you
Is it
format
easier to
it,
troubleshoot the longer one, or does it
probably
not matter?
not. It's probably easier on the mind and in general for something this complex with I don't know, these long function calls.
Okay.
Probably
So
want to
let's
do it
just do
in brackets. Yeah, we'll just do the
let's just do the simpler one.
return. Duh.
Buh.
The.
Okay.
Okay.
Follow me.
So if not is champion, and then we can do else if this is a champion and then champion index is valid. We found a not taken champion. Otherwise has already been selected. And here you put your funny message for you typed the champion wrong.
Did we blow up the first command by accident? Shouldn't that also be an if? Or no, I scrolled too much to the right. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's right. It's good.
yeah, it should be
Sorry.
fine. So we
I
have
was
FF, we
scrolling
have
to the
ARAM, and then we
right.
have select.
No, I scrolled too much to the right and I cut off the if barely. And I was like, wait a minute, that looks
Wait
wrong.
a minute.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing it now.
Wait a minute.
I see
Alright.
clearly now. Okay.
Blah, blah,
So,
blah, blah. Yep.
Should this just work?
Should. Do you want to write anything for the invalid champion case?
I do wanna have a comfy.jsc.
Huh.
I don't want to repeat what they said just in case they make their command a slur.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, because then it's like, why are you chatting slurs in your own chat? And it's like, well, you see, it was automated.
Oops. I let users say things as me.
Yeah, that's a scary thing to let happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so on the case that they select a correct champion, obviously, we want
Yep.
to say user has selected the champion name.
Yep.
And then on an incorrect champion name, we wanted to say, my brain immediately went to what they said does not exist or something, but that's a bad idea because that could be used evilly.
I would just
So
not include what they said.
yeah, what's the
Huh.
easiest way?
Well, I can think
You
of
want it, you
a
want it to be
boring
a little.
message would be something like champion not found.
Hmm.
A funny message. What's a funny message here?
Yeah, because you want it to be informational, but you also kind of want to be a little funny. I'm thinking. Hmm. What would people want to see if they were to like type in a champion and mess it up and have it be sent? Like if you're like, oh, I'm a chatter, I'm gonna make a champion name because I want it to be something where if it's incorrect, then cool, like wrong. But at the same time too, because we're doing at select with the champion, so obviously if it's incorrect, they know they've selected something wrong, and
Mm-hmm.
so um herm 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 herm. I think for now, let's just say champion not found. Just to be boring, and then have it work. Um, and
Yeah, we can
then
think of something later.
yeah, I can think of something later. Ooh, a
Try
big
typing better.
try typing better. Have you looked at your keyboard, Smile? Needs his keyboard to type. That was actually a thing that I got told by somebody. I was playing a match of League and I was typing at someone and they fucking messaged me saying, "Look at this idiot who needs their keyboard to type." And I was stun locked because I didn't know what the fuck to say back to them. I was like, "What do you mean? What do you mean you don't need your keyboard to type?"
That's just
I think what he
funny.
was trying to say was that I'm like an idiot and I need to look down to type at my keyboard, but instead messed up and said I need my keyboard to type.
Needs a
And I was like,
keyboard to type.
what does that mean? What do you mean? But yeah, okay. So, for now, let's just say invalid champion or whatever we originally said, whatever it
Champion
was.
not found.
Yeah, champion not found. 404 champion not found. Um, and then so to do that, so under duplicate champion find returned message to lowercase. Is this one right here where it would be where you have it highlighted?
Would it be? Oh, we have the case already. It's if not is champion at the top. If the exclamation.
If not, hold on. Sorry. If not is champion?
Oh, I put
Hold
an
on.
empty space there. After is
Oh, is it the
champion.
one that
If
you're
exclamation
hovering
is
with your
champion.
cursor? Oh, is champion.
Am I? Yeah, here.
And then
Yeah, so if exclamation is champion, that's if not is champion.
so is champion means when they can't find it. Am I dumb?
So
Am
technically,
I having a stroke?
okay, so we have duplicate champions find, right? That returns the value if we find something that matches.
Yeah, so
And it
if
returns
is
undefined if it
champion
doesn't match anything. So we're using the truthiness and falsiness of variables in JavaScript, which is a loosey-goosey
oh,
dynamic language. So either it's a champion name there,
okay.
or
So
it's nothing, it's undefined. And
if
by putting
champion
an exclamation point in front, that's the Boolean not. That'll first like convert it to a Boolean, and then it'll do the inverse of it. So a string, if it's not the empty string, it becomes true. Which means if we find a champion, then is champion is true. Well, it's
So
a string, but it's treated as true, and then
so
we inverse that so it's not true. So
so
if
it's opposite day.
it's opposite day.
So if is champion, it means it's not champion, and then if it's not champion, then who's doing dragon?
Well, is champion means is champion, but then we put a not in front. So if not is champion,
Where is the not?
the exclamation mark.
Is exclamation marks are nots?
Yes, yes. So if you see if champion and
Oh.
exclamation equals -1, it's
Oh.
similar
And
there.
so
It's not
and so
equals.
then I would say where the frick it would be like right
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. Say
That
whatever you want,
and then I say woo.
but not is champion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Champion is not champion is not found. Smile.
Smile.
I'm not gonna put a smile. Smiles in League of Legends chats always mean
Smile.
someone's really angry. Okay, so I will just write that for now. And
Okay.
then is there anything else we need to do with testing this? Like before testing this again?
I think that's good. This is a good
Okay.
checkpoint and then we want to add like the alternative champion names, nicknames, whatever you want to call them.
So we're gonna do the same thing again, where we control all, we copy, and then we go into my second one where I have my 401k in here that you can't see, chat, because if you see it, then how am I gonna retire? And then I go to the OAuth and I'll hit shave. And then I go to the funny code thing. I go to the League of Legends chat and I refresh the catch. The catch. You have been refreshed. So you're stinky, fucker. Now if you type in no more exclamation mark than the champion, that's not gonna work, okay? You want to hit select. So if you want to play, if you want to select your character as Ash, then you'll do exclamation mark select space bar Ash. Yeah, so see, Inky's now Nasus.
And spaces work.
Wow, it's working. It makes a grown man want to cry.
We did it.
And then you can ARAM. Wait, actually, I'm really curious. Hold on. Don't change your thing. Don't change your thing, Morgie. Slight problem.
Oh.
I didn't get an information.
Mm.
I'm still spectator, so it didn't so it's not telling me that the champion's selected already.
Interesting. We should be getting the champion name has already been selected.
Okay, so hold on. We're gonna do a debugger
what
again.
What does that mean? Champion index?
Wait, do I have the debugger still on?
Do you?
No. Debugger is gone because I just control aid and we don't have any debugger on this one. Okay. So
also champion
you're
index.
Stinky. I'm gonna make a special name specifically where Stinky is JK. And you're not gonna be able to do anything about it because you're Stinky.
Teehee.
Teehee. You clear a room by walking in it because you smell like sulfur. I smell like Baja Blast Mountain Dew. You smell like butt. Why you fucking think about that, huh? So you bet I'm sticky? No, I'm not sticky. Sticky is the cuttlefish. That's not me. I'm a bunny. Okay, so Morgie could tell you about Sticky. She knows a thing or two about the cuttlefish. Sticky Fist mentioned. Wife. Is Sticky Fist a horse wife or what? Someone got exploded. Someone just got exploded.
Oh. Cheap viewers on myviewers.ru.
Yeah, damn, bro. Get exploded, bot. Get
destroyed.
It was a bot, and fucking Seribot exploded their balls. This is why I love Seribot, dude. Seribot is just like.
Oh yeah, we haven't done removing stuff with moderator actions in our overlay, so it stays there.
Does it matter? I guess it does matter.
I guess
I
it
don't know.
does matter, especially if we want to release this like to the
Yeah,
public.
the code should delete that, which is fair. I guess that's another thing that gets pointed
Yeah,
out,
we
huh?
can add that later. Add that to
That
the
can be
issue
done
tracker.
later. Yeah,
Make a
that gets
Jira
added.
ticket.
I swear to fucking God. I knew you were gonna fucking say it. I swear to God. I leave work. I turn on the good screen. Still have to hear a Jira. I load the gun.
It's okay. We can use GitHub issues instead.
Wow, it's
Wow,
Jira, but
it's so much
white.
different. Wow.
Wow, did you put anything on your storyboard? Yeah, my gun. I didn't see anything on the epic that you put today. Because I'm gonna kill myself. Anyways, look at the bright side. That's a good song. And she's having a smoke, and he's also a crab. That's also the cuck song. I think that is like #1 cuck song in the United States, right, Mr. Brightside?
The #1 cuck song.
Yeah, is there any more popular cuck songs, Mr.
Probably the
Brightside?
one I think of like automatically.
When you think cuck
The
music,
one
what music comes to the brain?
the one I sing at karaoke with friends.
Well, honestly though, the problem is why is it that the #1 drunk girl song is also the #1 cuck song? Curious. 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 Most of a lot of UK music is actually super popular in America because they don't sing with a British voice, and so we just assume them to be American and cool.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Unironically, there's so much alternate rock and so much rock that comes from Britain, and it's just like we don't care, bro. You sound normal, so we like your music. Okay, so let's
Okay.
figure out. We need to figure out
Right.
the
So
that has already been selected.
yeah, it's already been selected.
So
It's not happening.
we should debug it,
Yeah,
right?
we should debugger it. Just do the same
So
thing.
okay, after the so right here, right? It should say debugger, and
Let's
then
see.
with that, like
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I'd put it there is fine. Actually, you could put it inside select if you want to be more specific.
Inside select.
So after
I'm just gonna do that. I'm not
okay,
smart.
yeah,
We're giving up. We've gave up so quick.
yeah.
Record time of giving up.
Here, put
Okay,
it
so
there.
now no, I already did it. I already
Oh,
did it.
too late.
All right, I'm running it. Can somebody do blah, 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 select? Why are you question marking me, Inky? Someone do
Can we get
oh
a
wait, actually,
volunteer in
we'll
chat to
have it.
type
No, I'll do
exclamation
it.
select?
I said @select and then I completely lied because that is not at all the truth of how that works. Sorry. Get lied to. You're dumb. What?
Wow.
Wait. Why did it say I selected Caitlin? Did Morgie leave?
If you did you?
I guess she did. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I was
Answers
a
that.
Okay, so that's good though. That's good though. So now, on the debugger, JK command stinky. Nice. Thank you.
Nice.
Whoa, you
Whoa.
lost your Caitlin. Wait, no, you're still. Wait, you're still
Wait a
Caitlin.
minute. Oh, wait.
Oh wait, no, that
It's
makes
because you
sense. Sorry, it's
yeah.
because I'm critically stupid.
Yeah, this is the browser.
Oh,
If you're
hold on.
debugging,
God
that's
damn
doing
it.
that. Right.
Wow, Carrie can finally be Jinx.
And that's why I have two things.
Carrie, can you just select Jinx again really quick? Can you select Jonks for me?
Jonks.
Not with an O, but with an I. Please, Carrie, please.
Straight up jonks in it.
I'm jonksing it. I'm begging. I'm screaming while jonksing it. Can you do select Jinx again, please, Carrie? Oh, wait. Oh, I know why it broke. I
Yeah.
loaded the wrong HTML because I'm freaking stupid.
Oh, okay. Should we try again?
Yeah. That's why I was asking for another Jinx. If you can jonks it.
Jonks it.
No, it's you did it right the first time with select Jinx. So if I do that, it says that it's not selected for me.
Mm-hmm.
So let's go in the debugger really
Mm-hmm.
quick. So now
Do a
I've done
little
select jinx myself
debugging.
in the debugger.
Uh-huh.
And so it says, so what line in particular does it need to fail? So on line 349,
We want to
it
see
says
what is
champion
champion.
index equals 54.
Okay, so it found Jinx and it wasn't already selected? Wait.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. No, let me go to the next one, 52. Maybe 52 sees something.
Okay.
52 says is champion equals jinx. Return message is jinx. And
So that
then,
sounds like it should succeed then.
but I'm still a spectator.
Uh,
And so here, I'll send you a picture in a second. Oh wait, shit, I just broke it.
oops.
Whoopsie doops. Let me do the jinx again. At select jinx. So obviously, so now we're gonna go next. Let's go back. How do I go back? Fuck, go back. How do I go back? Oh no, I found it.
Mhm.
How do I go back? I'm just gonna do the jinx again. Forget. I can't send messages that are selective. Okay, selects jinx 1. Yeah, champion not found. That is true because there's no jinx 1. Select jonks. All right, I'm selecting the jonks. So now bing 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 bong boom bang bing bong.
Bling, bing,
Okay.
bing, 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 bing.
So on 357, it says champion index -1.
That would make sense because Jinx is already selected. Okay. And for is champion?
Oh. Is champion says equals jinx.
Okay, so we expect that because Jinx is a valid champion. Yeah, we expect that. Okay.
So I'm gonna send you this picture on Discord really quick, just so you can have this. Because I'm gonna hit next, and last time I hit next, it like flew to another area. Yeah. So now it flew me to another area on comfy.min.js, which is f.on error. And it says reference error. Champion name is not defined. Here,
Oh
I'll
wait,
send
you're
you this as well.
wait, this is so I feel so stupid now. Yeah, it's not defined because we didn't define it there. So you see here, champion name?
Yeah.
Set user equals set user champion index.
Yeah.
We're only setting it inside this if statement here.
Oh, so it needs to also be set in the other statement.
Yeah.
Right? Does it need an else if? Yeah, it does.
So actually champion name would be
Wouldn't that be up above the else if?
Is champion returns the champion name actually.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So is champion is the champion name. We can just replace it here with is champion if we want to be lazy, but then it's a little harder to read. A little more confusing to read.
What's the easier way to read it?
More readable? What would be more readable? Actually,
Is that more readable? That seems simple.
well, it's because it's called is champion. You're expecting like a Boolean value. We're using it as a Boolean, and then we're also using it as a string, which is a little weird. What
I'm
would I
so
do here?
new that this makes sense to me.
What
So
would I
that's
do
bad.
here?
If you're confused and this makes sense to me.
What would I do here? This is more for readability. I guess I could rename is champion to like champion name, and then ignore the return value for set user champion.
But
It's
when
like,
we have two things as champion name now?
yeah, and then we just ignore this, and then we.
Does that make it more or less confusing?
This makes more sense to me, I think.
Okay. Well, you know what? You're the mechanic working on my broken Audi. So
Sure.
you know what? If it makes more sense to you, then we'll do it, Mr. Gorbachev.
It just feels weird to have is champion, but we're using it as the string. So I would just rename this to champion name and then use it as the
All
champion
right. So
name.
we're gonna try this again now.
This should work now. Hopefully.
Okay.
Smile.
We're gonna copy
And
this.
yeah.
And if this doesn't work, Neo said he's gonna give 20 subs.
I'm a liar.
He
I'm
said he'll give
lying.
20. He says he's gonna give 20 subs if it doesn't
Tee.
work.
It's definitely what
So
I.
that
That's definitely what I
means,
said.
would you lie? Would you lie to me?
I would lie.
Why would you lie to me?
Because I don't want to
Alright.
give 20 subs.
The cache has been refreshed, which means you can
Alright.
now hopefully select your champion. If you
Uh-huh.
could please. Remember, drop that baby, hit that like button, subscribe.
Yeah, interact.
Immediately, right now, send messages. Messages being, no, not Ligma.
Alright, and now if I type select
Caitlin. Caitlin's already misselected.
See, it works. See, it works.
And it looks so good on the fucking thing, dude. You misspelled Lilia, dummy. It's only one L, I think, right? I'm gonna select it first. Wait. Oh shit, I'm so stupid. I was right for the wrong reasons. Fuck you. Reported for hate. Dude, I don't know why, but half of my DMs between Ink and me are him telling me to die. It's either him saying "fuck you" or "perish, you white bunny."
Nice.
Yeah, I'm so nice to him.
Yeah,
I call him
nice.
I call him nice things, and he just wants me to die.
Yay!
It's fucked up.
Yippee!
Yeah, Morgie, Ink is mistreating me. Sure, I made a picture of legal. I'm gonna show everyone this picture actually, because this picture is so fucking funny. This picture is so absurdly fucking funny, and if anyone disagrees with me, you're fucking wrong. The picture name is Real and True. Give me 2 seconds. Typical Ink behavior, so true, bestie.
All right, time to write a Google Doc and post it on your Twitter.
Look at this image. So on OPGG, you go here to find champions, and I doctored this image where I looked up Ink and it showed him as a bottom.
Nice.
And I sent it to him, and he's like, "Oh my god, is this real?" And I was like, "Yeah, search it up." And he searched it up. I played so stupid. It took me like 2 minutes. And the best part is because of the work we were doing earlier, I learned better on how to expect elements. So a lot of this is expected element.
You can go on the internet and tell lies.
Yeah, I went on the internet and I made a fake image, and then I sent it to Ink like, "Oh my god, look what I found!" His dumbass.
Look at my bank account balance.
Yeah, no, that was the best thing. That made me so fucking happy. I was so absurdly happy from the response from that. I was expecting a response, and what I got back was 10 times better.
It's amazing.
Yeah, no, I love bullying Ink. That's like my favorite thing to do now. You doctored a Minecraft achievement of him once? That's amazing. You're gonna Chem Baron every game now? What's the difference? What's the difference? I think ever since you got 2 700 cash outs, you're always gonna Chem Baron, because now you're chasing that heroin high. Okay, so
show.
We are going to save this.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
now,
that's a good idea.
Can we do? I want to try something really stupid, just as a fun thing. So you see here, line 340. Oh, look at that! I could put a dot here. Wow, I could root off that. Good pick. Cyclocus. I don't know if you're here the whole time, but now you can hit exclamation mark, select, space, and whatever champion you want. Okay, so I know we want to do like the exception names, but before we do that, my brain wants to finish this right here. So is there a way to poll how many people are in chat, like considered chatters, and have them do a majority vote? So for example, right now, it shouldn't be too hard, I thought. So if we do FF, right? It says a surrender vote has started, type surrender, no surrender. Right now, there is no surrender or surrender created yet. So I just want to break a little bit of monotony up with that, because that took a while to do the one thing. And it's not that I hate it or I don't want to do it. It's more of just that I want to break it up a little bit just so we're looking at a couple of things. And
Mhm.
so one of the things is that could we maybe have it be really simple to where on chat, no, because on chat doesn't count. On join, can we have a hidden counter happening from on join versus on part? So like when
Um,
on join number go up
okay, that's gonna
and
be
when
assuming that the browser starts with the stream and we don't have like
and
a
it,
wrong count because of that.
so how do you make it?
There's gotta be some way to pull the current like viewer count, right? Comfy.js. Let's find out.
Yeah, comfy JS how to pull
Oh, viewers.
CP.
Wait, let's see.
Wait, is
Is
there just
that
something that says viewers?
on hosted? On hosted? On raid? Oh, okay. No,
Oh,
that's only for
those are
specific things.
different.
Yeah. I just
Um,
control that for viewers. Hmm. Flag
so
stuff
are they
extra.
considered viewers in this?
I don't know. If we have a lot of lurkers, then that might make things
That's
difficult.
fine.
Maybe we could just
I
like
don't.
keep running like a running count of active chatters, I guess. Anyone who's posted a chat in like the last kind of like the YouTube participants list. Anyone who posted a chat in like the last however many
Hmm.
minutes. 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Why is my stream chat just not showing people? Oh, because it was so delayed? Question mark.
Hmm.
What is
I don't know. I
happening?
don't
Why
know
is
what
it so
happened.
delayed? I'm gonna refresh this really quick. I think I accidentally had. Sorry if you selected something. Please do it again. I think I had another tab of the HTML running with that had the debugger, and I think when I clicked on it and I unfroze it, and it selected a shit ton of stuff. I think it had like a queue of stuff because the debugger was on. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so
So so
on what about on connected?
That
Is
sounds
that
like it's
something
when it
when the
connects to chat, when
stream?
Comfy.js connects to chat. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that sounds more correct. No, you're right.
Let's find out though. On connected.
We don't have it set up for the special
Find dot
names. It
on
has to be
connected.
exact. Yeah, so that Briar should work, right? Why did Briar not work?
What? Oh, because that's you need to type exclamation select.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Exclamation select space Briar. That's the new one. It's going to be selecting now. It's not going to be exclamation then the champion. It makes it easier so people, no, you need to do the select. So like do that's what you want to do. Okay, so there's three things that I want to finish right now, and I don't know if we'll get to all of them, but
Sure.
for the three things I want to finish, it is the the custom names. There you go. They're Briar now.
There we
Cool.
go.
So, well, technically four, but I think this fourth one might be a pain in the dick. So the first three is a respond for help, right? So when you start League of Legends, whoa,
Ah!
yeah, whoa, you're Briar
Ah!
now. So when you go into League of Legends, right? Um,
Mm,
when the first thing you see when you open your chat, and if you see me open my chat right here, you see it says type/help for a list of commands. So, um, can we have it to when the bot starts up on bot startup, it automatically says type exclamation mark help for list of commands?
that sounds like a great idea.
And then also have a separate command, which is just exclamation
Exclamation
mark
help.
help as well. So I wanted to start the bot because every chat in League starts with the help for list of commands. and then I want to do that. Now I know how to do the list of commands with the exclamation mark help. That one makes more sense. But the bot starting up part is something that I don't know how to do.
Yeah,
And I
let's
know
find
it's a
out.
function and feature because I've read about it a little bit, but I just can't
I'm just gonna
remember.
read the README for ComfyJS and see if I can find it.
Yeah. So,
So
oh gosh, it was somewhere. I can find
yeah,
it.
on command, on chat, on whisper, on message, on
It
join
should be
as
on
user joining the
startup,
pad, on
right?
hosted, response to the channel. No, okay, on connected response when connecting to the Twitch chat. We could use that. You said there's on startup?
There was something that was like an on startup, not as a command, but as like a concept for
But I think on
the,
connected is fine, right? Should do what we
what
want.
is it?
On
For the
yeah, there's
user?
no on startup. There's an on connected. So on join is for the user. On connected is for I think the bot connecting to Twitch chat. Or well,
Oh, that's
ComfyJS
perfect.
connecting to
Yeah,
Twitch
no, no,
chat.
no. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
that's exactly what we want. Yes, that's exactly what we want.
And
So
do
that's the
is
on
first
startup I
connect.
was thinking
Actually,
of.
we want it to periodically say type help?
Mm, so
Doot, doot, doot.
in theory, it wouldn't do that, but for Twitch, mayhaps. The only reason why I don't want to I don't know what the time. Yeah, sure, but I just don't know the time set because um I don't want to have like a bad stream where I'm
Mhm.
just doing something no one's interested in, and I don't
And the
want to
whole
see the
chat is
bot
just filled with the
chat just
bot
be,
saying that.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would make
Okay,
me that
let's
would
just
make
do
me want to
unconnected.
commit Sudoku. But is there a
But
way maybe where hmm
and there's an is first connect check. So yeah,
hmm
just check for is first connect, and when it's first connect, do the thing. That's probably
term.
fine. That's probably fine.
Oh, game ended.
Oh,
Oh wait, since that game ended, that means I need to kill pre-rolls,
oh yep.
right?
Timing.
Don't I need to krill the pre-roll?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay.
sorry all. I need to krill the pre-roll. You could put the
Okay.
instructions in your description. I totally could.
Yeah, that works too.
Can people read?
Kind of. Sometimes.
Hmm. Whoa.
Whoa.
It didn't take the stream element spot and put it in chat this time.
Wow.
Why is that? That should have definitely happened. It's done it before.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Forg. I mean, I don't care. It's not there. Stream elements is going to get yeeted out the window anyways in a point. So, um, what am I thinking? I'm thinking that
Just do on connect, ComfyJS on connect.
yeah, for
If it's the
now the
first
on
connect, and then
connect.
do type exclamation help for a list of commands.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking on connect right now. And then I'm also thinking mayhaps
Mayhaps.
what am I thinking? Um let's just start with the on connect for right now. And then we can have the exclamation mark. Yeah, because I still haven't sat down and actually had a nice VC call with Sticky because I'm commissioning her for Twitch panels.
Oh, that's
So
nice.
I can have a panel specifically for commands actually, and so I can have that there for sure. So I think for now we'll do that. Do you see this skin I have?
Wow.
This skin is the pass, and this is called Fright Night, and her champion
Fortnite.
skin. No, Fright Night, but she looks like Shiori.
Nice.
She look like Shiori.
Two-colored hair.
Yeah, no, like straight up, if you see it, actually, I'll just DM you a message really quick. Fright Night Shiori. No shit, Zeri. Images, Prestige. So this is her normal Fright Night at the top, and then the Prestige that I have, and you can see, Soren was like, "Oh my god, look, Shiori, you need to get it because it's Shiori. Look, don't you see it? It's Shiori." And it's
Oh my god,
100%
it's
just
Shiori.
because of the parted hair.
Oh my god.
Cry to my face, coward. We're in a call together. Dude, Ink feels like the type of person that if you were in person with, would sit on the same couch with you, pull out his phone, and text you a question. I feel like Ink would do that. And I don't yeah. Oh, no. I don't
No.
know. I believe in Morgie a little bit more. I know we played TFT for a lot and I should have more faith in you, but I believe Morgie more. I believe her more, Gee. Anyways, so where do we put this on connect for the bot? Is
Anywhere.
this at the top of the stack?
And I just put it with the other comfy JS on. I just put it right after comfy JS on command. Probably doesn't really matter.
Honestly, I kind of want to be above the command. I know it
Yeah, you
doesn't
could do
matter.
it there.
So I'll just
Actually,
do
yeah,
it
yeah,
there.
that probably does read
Because it
better.
makes
Brain makes
brainwave
sense. I would move Twitch
comfy
user and
JS.
OAuth below though, right before the
Why?
init. Just to have it closer to the init where it's actually used.
Wait,
For readability.
on the bottom?
Yeah, on the bottom next to Twitch or
Oh,
comfy JS
okay.
init.
No, that makes sense because then it's easier to tell people like, hey, just freaking
Scroll to the bottom and then put your funny things here.
yeah, put your funny 16-digit security number here. Whatever digits it is. Ooh. And then I did put in here what custom scopes. So I put a specific, so twitchtokengenerator.com is the token generator that I've liked and noticed. And then I did a quick link that will automatically put these scopes together for the person. And so just so they're aware, the scopes are user read email, chat read, chat edit, chat read redemptions, chat manage redemptions. Because we haven't touched this yet, and I'm sure this will be another session if you're down to continue the bot streams. But
Sure.
channel manage redemptions means that the bot will be able to make and delete and edit redemptions too. And that'll be something we can have down the road. And it needs this Twitch scope so it can automatically change a redemption. And I'm pretty sure we can have it set up to where like only the broadcaster or mods can like run the commands that'll make the redemption change. Do you want to keep your champion's name forever? Enter your mom's 16-digit card in the code on the card and the 3 wacky digits on the bag. Yeah, and then I'll send you in real life Caitlin's hat from Arcane, and then you get to keep your name forever in chat, no matter what. Buying a Samsung fridge with your mom's credit card. OMG, do it right now. It's a small price to pay to stay Caitlin forever in my
That's
chat.
a good deal. Yeah, that's value.
It's a good deal. Okay, so we're gonna do we'll do so comfy that's
connect, right?
Yeah, comfy JS dot on connect equals now what was the funny things that the on connect had? I have so many stupid fucking things I need to delete really quick. Okay, so on connected said address port is first connect. Do we only care about is first connect? I feel like all we care about is first connect.
But we need to put the other arguments, or at least like in the right positions.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. I will compromise by doing the exact thing it's telling me to do.
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
So now,
wonderful.
I don't like the spaces. The spaces is ugly. I'm sure they're there for like a really good reason. Don't care. So now we have
So
the is first connect in here,
yeah.
right?
Would you like me to type another equals? Are you still? Do you still have your mute button on
Oh,
equals?
I could do it. I could do it. Look at
Okay.
that. Look at
Oh my
that.
god, he's typing. He's typing equals. Oh my god,
I did both.
he did the thing.
Okay, so now I did that and I added the fancy things. What was the thing again you said? It was Control Shift P?
Oh, for format. Yeah,
Format
yeah. So Control
document.
Shift
Let's do it
P is the
again. Let's
yeah.
go. I did it again.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
All right.
There should be a keybind for that, like Alt Shift F, I
So
think.
now all we have to do is
Uh-huh.
oh, that's super freaking easy. Hold on, I got
Yeah,
this. I'm not that stupid. I'm like dumb, but I'm not. Oh, I'm an idiot, but I'm not dumb.
Yeah.
And then we just do what does it say in
Type.
chat again? Is it so? It's type exclamation mark help for list of commands. That's what it says in particular in the game. Type help for a list. It's Alt F4. You know, if you actually got me with that, I think it would have ended stream. I fell for that a lot when I was a child playing Dragon's Nest because my guild loved me and hated me at the same time. I remember in Dragon's Nest, since it was a Korean MMO, I was upgrading my bow and I broke it and I wanted to cry. And my guild was like, here, they all funded a new one for me and then explained how not to break it again. And then afterwards, like a week later, in the middle of like an important fucking dungeon for me, I was like, I'm stuck. What's that unstuck command? And they're like, Alt F4. And I pressed it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was an idiot of a child. Anyways, that's it, right? This is done.
Did you want to check for is first connect? Because let's say the chat disconnects for a second and then it tries to reconnect.
Oh, that's
We probably
fine.
don't want to do that. So I would wrap this in an if statement that checks if is
Oh,
first connect. If is first connect. Oh no.
wait, where did the dot say go? That's weird.
It did something funny. There we go.
Is that
Put
right?
the parentheses and the brackets for if statements.
What do you mean? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking. My brain's
Yeah.
trying to work.
All right, look at the other if statements. The condition goes in parentheses. Yeah. There we go. And so I think
Okay.
technically this would work, but for readability, typically it's better to have the curly braces always.
Where's the curly braces?
Just wrapping anything that's inside the if statement,
In curly braces?
or for the if statement. So the way other languages do
like,
this,
like this?
typically it'll just affect the next line if you don't put the curly braces. But it's better for readability just to, there's like official Google style rules for C++, I think,
like
recommend
this?
always putting the curly braces, so I just follow that. Yeah.
Did I get it right?
Yeah, this should work.
Okay, cool. All right, and then we're gonna save that, and then we don't need to immediately test this because we're gonna test something else later. So now the next thing we want to do is, I guess we can either the breaking of the monotony with the champion selection has been successful. So we can go back to that. So now we want alternate names which are acceptable, and then also the FF thing. We want to do the
Sure.
FF thing and the alternate names that are acceptable. Oh wait, no, we're not done with this. Stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay,
What else do you want?
so
So I think you missed a word in list of commands.
For a list of commands. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true and real. Okay. So now I just want to see something. So there are a couple of things, and there's a reason why I have the chat open, right? So like so for example, pinging fleet footwork, pinging these. So these are just small things. I want to include these in some which way somewhere. If you notice how I'm pinging my fleet footwork, I'm pinging my ignite, my ready. So I want to do simple, dumb little commands to have these, but I think I understand the concept of how these work already. So I think off stream, I want to play a little bit with this just in case. One of the other things I want to play with is this. This is a very important part of that. This is an incredibly important fucking part of the game. I don't think you understand how important this is. This is the most important thing in the game. When you're playing the game, if you're not doing this to people when they do something dumb, you're not playing the game. Everyone who's played fucking League knows this.
Yep.
And if
Makes
they
sense to me.
haven't done it, it's happened to them. Where and you can only do it 3 times in a row before it tells you that you can't do it. And so the biggest thing is like, oh, you died to someone that I told you was there. Bam, bam. You get hit with 3 of those, and then you're considered an idiot, and you're marked as an idiot. Straight up. You prefer the guillotine? But yeah, and that's for real. That's real. That's real and true as fuck.
Real.
Anyways,
real.
before we do that, we need to go to commands. Can I have my first command be the help command? So like, can I just change this to an else if?
Yeah.
And then do that? No, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. What am I doing here? Why is this not the same amount out like that? Why is that looking weird?
Because the end curly brace isn't there.
Oh, there's no end curly.
Oh, thank you, Tio and Glistener Help for the raid.
Ooh. Hold on. All right, we're good.
Hold on.
Okay, so if, and then after the if, wow, raider. You got a raider?
I got raided.
Wow.
Thank you for the raid. We're coding. We're League of Legends Twitch chat coding.
Yeah, we are for sure. So command needs to equal. Why is there 3 exclamation marks? Can you explain?
Okay, JavaScript is a funny language. If you don't do 3 equal signs for the comparison, it'll do type coercion. It'll try and turn them into the same type, and that leads to some very funny scenarios. There's like, probably like a million short articles people have written about this. JavaScript. Hope you're having a fine evening. We're having an evening. We're coding.
It's been a pretty good evening, honestly, I would say. All of the evenings I've had, this has probably been the best evening I've had in a minute.
WTFJS.
Is this it? Did I just do it? Am I done?
Here's what happens when you don't put 3 equal signs. Let me I'll send you this on Discord.
Oh shit, I got raided. Hi,
you got raided. Oh,
it raid.
Thanks for the raid, Sealy.
Wow, we both got raided. My ears. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Normally I have it on for me so I can have heart palpitations because raids I want to wake me up, but I keep forgetting to lower it for the viewers. So I keep giving the viewers heart palpitations. I'm so sorry. That might need to be turned down. No, that's the intended volume for me. That's not the intended volume for you. My apologies. I apologize. For everyone that I just scared and gave a jump scare. I apologize. That was meant to make me suffer, not you. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Okay, let me walk through the standard steps. Sealy, how are you doing? What were you playing?
Oh, someone requested that I put on some background music. I actually have like 2 songs ready. I think this is like one of the a very common BGM. Hold on. I hope this is set to the right audio level. Oh. Okay, good. It's muted. Okay.
Give me 2 seconds, Neo.
There we go. We got quiet background music. How's it going? YouTube chat. I know Bunny's talking to his Twitch chat right now. Super chill. That's good. That's good to hear. Ah. Ah. Some water drinking ASMR. Yeah, I do that. I do that. When do I not do that? I don't know. I never mute my mic for drinking water. And now it's just sort of a part of the stream. I don't know if anyone cares one way or the other. I imagine the people who have been watching me for a while are like so used to it that like it's what they expect now. What's the task being programmed right now? All right, do you see this chat overlay on the other side? This is Bunny's Twitch chat right now. But this on the left of the screen, that is meant to emulate the League of Legends chat box. The goal, you know. I'm not sure where we wanted to stop. I think Bunny wanted to do the forfeit command, surrender vote, but that one seems a bit harder to do just for like counting how many votes. It's actually we can just make it so it doesn't count for a majority. It just counts surrender and over surrender. That'd be a lot easier. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense to me. Okay, we'll do that if we don't have like the viewer count because it's kind of harder to find. And I was trying to explain the funny JSE quality operator with all these funny things to explain why we use triple equals. But yeah, that's just extra. That's just funny. That's just funny JS stuff. So we wanted that, and then we wanted to what do we want to do? We wanted a list of alternate champion names, so you could type like Rek'Sai without putting the apostrophe there and have it still match. And so we're gonna have to hard code like a bunch of exceptions or like alternate names for champions, and
I'm
just
back.
have a map of that. Oh, hello.
Sorry, I was talking to Sealy.
Yeah, I was listening. I was listening.
Oh my bad. God, there's that
All
many
good.
now. Yeah, there's like 160, almost 170 champions. League of Legends in 2008 was in beta. League of Legends had an official release early 2009 with 40 champions. They used to release a champion every 2 weeks, and now it's about once or twice a year. And the most recent was in Bessa. There's another one in the works. They're redoing Victor because of Arcane. You have one bad Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I've been playing since 08, so I've had my years on and off with the game, we'll just say. I haven't had
Karthus was your first champ way back in 1.0.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Back in the game came out, I was an Ashe player. I liked Ashe. She was simple and my brain was smooth. And then I learned Orianna. And Orianna apparently worked well with my smooth brain, and all my friends were very confused because like that is not at all how it should work.
Back when Karthus still had Skittles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember playing Ashe in like the tutorial in one of the like 3 to 5 games of League total I have played in my life.
Yeah, the OG tutorial told you to build Thornmail on Ashe, which is the most funny thing, because for an experienced League player, if you saw an Ashe build Thornmail, you'd report him. Okay, so is this command for help good? Is this correct syntax?
Type exclamation help for a list of commands.
And then it's in the right funny bracket and it moves in?
Yeah. And then we just put the actual list of commands here.
Oh.
Ah.
Wait, that's important.
Yeah.
Why triple exclamation? Or why triple that? The equal sign.
Oh,
Well,
do you want to learn
actually-
about the funny JavaScript equality operator?
Yeah, because I asked about it and you explained a little bit, but then you had to do something and you never explained fully.
Oh yeah. So I'm showing this on my stream. There's this funny GitHub repo called WTF.js. There's a lot of like articles and stuff written about this, but JS is a funny language. It's kind of designed so you can write some funny messy code and still have it run without breaking. So it does a lot of like type coercion and stuff. So changing things from one type to another, a type being like string, number, Boolean, stuff like that. But when you do equals equals, it will try and convert things to the same type, and you get examples like this. Empty array equals equals, not empty array is true. And then there's a long explanation of like what the type system is trying to do here. Converts both sides to numbers to compare them, and both sides become the number 0 for different reasons. And so it turns out that this statement becomes true. This is silly. And so if you do triple equals, it tries not to do the type conversion, or it doesn't do the type conversion. If they're not the same type, then it'll return false. So in general, it's safer, smarter to do it that way.
In simple people terms, like me who don't understand JavaScript, it does funny magic stuff that normally breaks stuff. So you just do it.
It does
So
funny, yeah. Or if you do double equals instead of triple equals, it does funny magic. Except the funny magic is confusing and you don't want it.
Oh,
so
wait.
You want to do triple equals so it doesn't do any funny business and it just does what you expect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do the /help really quick. Okay, that's pretty simple for the available commands. So it would say available commands with a colon. And then, by the way, welcome in, Manas. You do Python AI. What does that mean? I'm not a coder. I don't understand. I'm just a man with a dream to put League of Legends toxicity in every game known to man. And he is helping me. He is my Oppenheimer.
Yeah.
I think that is the best way I could put it.
My League chat.
Yeah, you were my Oppenheimer.
Oh no.
Okay, so does help show itself in help? No, it does not. Okay, so for now, should I have it be FF? I feel like this should actually be surrender, even though it is FF. Well, so in game, if you type in /FF, you just surrender. Like you do the same thing as /surrender, and so everyone does FF.
You could do check for both, right? FF or command triple equals.
Oh,
surrender.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, and then so the only command I will say then will be, oh, it's not active yet. So the one I'm writing this in right now is not connected to my OBS, and then once I save it, I can swap it over to another file because there's a Twitch OAuth that's in here, and I don't want people to know my Twitch OAuth because then they can send messages as me and mess with my redemptions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
the things you don't want people to know.
Mm-hmm.
But no, this is actually pretty simple in terms of it. The only complicated thing is already written, which is comfy.js, right?
Yeah.
The guy who made this library, man, is a smart dude. All right, what was I doing? Command. So we're gonna do surrender.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is he talking to Twitch chat again? Is he muted on stream? Bunny!
God fucking damn it!
Yeah,
I swear
you're
to
muted.
fucking
I was
God.
listening to you. I was trying to listen to your stream and you're
I'm
muted
gonna
on stream.
fucking kill myself. Sorry. I have a mute button on my mouse, and it seems that is the most sensitive button in the world. So what happens is I have a wireless mouse, and a wireless mouse is new to me. So sometimes it gets in the way, and I push it, and sometimes when I push it out the way, I guess I hit the mute button. All right, sorry. I don't know how much you missed, but you said how do you get to stop users from sending lines of code instead of messages? And so your hands are covered in butter. Okay, Carrie. Holy shit, what Carrie was saying about the cows and the butter was true. Fucked up. But yeah, so the reason how they get sent as messages instead of lines of code is because Comfy.js was made by InstaFluff. And so what we're doing here is, for example, here, when he made, what would this be called? Is onChat a function?
Yes.
So he made a function called onChat, and it looks for users, messages, flags, and some other stuff. And basically, it looks at Twitch chat, and it'll see the message in chat, and it already has it set as a message. Right-click it and go to definition. Yeah, sure.
It's loading it from a CDN, so we probably can't actually look at the definition for Comfy.js onChat, but it's on the GitHub.
Yeah. Oh, for onChat. Yeah, sure. I'll try.
We're actually overriding that function though.
Are we?
Yeah. So the way the library works is that what the library is doing is calling this function with the stuff that we need, and also providing other functions like say.
Yeah. So basically, and for me, when I text, I want to be set like as system chat, right? So basically, when I text, it pops up like, you know, it pops up kind of in the same way that the system chat would pop in game. So the goal is kind of to try to mimic that. Not to mention that bot chats as me, so having the bot kind of pop up as that. So like, for example, if you wanted to select the champion, which I was actually writing earlier in the help thing for select. So it would be what, comma, exclamation mark, select, and then should we just say champion? What?
Yeah, you could put it in like brackets or in something. I usually square brackets.
Square brackets
kind of lets them know that it's something to be replaced.
Yeah, because it says that already. Actually, if you look in the game text in the chat, it says type /help command for more information. For example, /help note. Oh, really? I've actually never done this. /help surrender. Whoa! Using /help. All right, starts a vote to end the game. This can only occur after a certain amount of time has passed. Use /surrender or /ff to vote in favor of surrendering. See, so it does mention FF. I thought there was no mention of FF in the game.
Oh, neat.
Okay, so for right now, the only two we have for commands right now are what? Surrender and select champion.
ARAM.
Oh, yes. And then ARAM is just a random selection. Should we do ARAM before select champion? I feel like we should.
Sure. Either way.
Yeah. So, well, so the thing is like, I've been playing this game since 08, and so you learn things from other players telling you, and a lot of times you don't stop and you don't go through the system messages and stuff, right? Because you already know it effectively. So it's one of those things where it's just like, it's just a thing. So now we're gonna save this, and we're gonna put this into effect for sure. So now let's Control A, Control V. Let's go to my notepad with my hidden social security number, my Bitcoin wallet. We're gonna hit save, and now we're gonna go back into here into leak chat. And why do I have an image here? What is this image showing? This image shows nothing. Oh, I think I was gonna show something, then I forgot. Anyways, we're gonna refresh the cache. And so now when people chat again, you're making truffles? Wow. Truffles. I know what they are, I just don't know how they're made. That sounds cool.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. So now help works. Bam. And now in game it kind of looks like, or in stream chat, it looks like the in-game chat a little bit.
Wow.
Anytime something works, it genuinely feels like fucking magic to me.
It's magic.
Yeah, it's magic. And so now you can do surrender. Actually, does surrender work? I know we didn't test if surrender works now. And for the real ones, they'll know that the last one looks weird.
Oh, the comma.
Yeah.
You have a comma at the end.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie fucking doodle.
Whoopsie whoopsie.
All right, we're resetting it. We're saving. We're going back. We're removing the fucking comma because I'm smart. Whoopsie doops.
Oops.
File, save. All right, we're going into here again and refresh cat.
Oh, do you still have the debugger? You still have the debugger statement in
No,
select?
no, I don't. Should I?
At least on the one you're sharing.
Where?
Debugger line
What?
351.
God damn it! Fuck my chungus life. Okay, one more time.
One more time.
I knew the debugger was there, and then I convinced myself that it wasn't there because I said something and you agreed with me. Yeah, my dumbass was like, and I don't think you noticed what I said or something. I don't know. All right. So now, by the way, you should be able to go on like an account and type in ARAM, and then it should tell you get a random champion. And now this champion should be selected, right? And so now you have selected your champion, and that champion is hard selected now. So for example, if I wanted to be Ari, and I do select Ari, it says Ari's already been selected. So no one can steal Ari from you now. You now have Ari. It works. It fucking works. Isn't that fucking crazy? That's insane to me. The fact that I've gotten this fucking far with shit, dude, I expected to get like, hello world, fuck it up, my computer catches on fire, I cry and piss. Wait, yeah, what? What's up? But yeah, so ARAM doesn't do the search, does it? So what ARAM does is ARAM looks through all of it. No one can get duplicate champions with ARAM because how he has set it up.
Because we
says,
refactored the code to do things.
Yeah, so it'll look so basically, and correct me if I'm wrong, but so I set up an array of all the champions in the game.
Yes.
All of them. There's a lot of scrolling, but here's all the champions in the game. And then what Neo did is he made a duplicate of this by like making a snapshot of this. And then what happens is when someone takes a champion, it removes it from the original array. And then anytime someone looks for it, the copy of the array will let them know that champion still exists, but then it checks the original. And so for example, if you were to leave the chat, there is an event comfy.js we'll see where it says, oh, this chatter is no longer a part of it. And then it adds the champion back to the pool to be selected. We'll probably also add it to people who are like banned or timed out. Because I feel like you know, I don't know, maybe not timeout, but definitely banned. And then so it'll check for them leaving. I don't know if on part includes bans. We never checked. It's probably better to just say like also on ban, right?
Yeah, it's shouldn't hurt to do it twice.
And so basically it'll honestly, we spent a lot of the stream on this in particular, which is really funny because like it was a meme. This was actually not intended. People thought it would be really funny for this to be a thing. So I was like, fuck it, we're gonna do it. And I don't regret doing it. I just thought it was unsure how well it would work.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Also, I need to go back and check the Liga Longo
Hi, Eduardo
chat
Roca.
box. I did take a picture of how big
Chase
the
King
chat box
Crimson
was.
himself.
I completely forgot.
Yeah, the muting.
I want to
skipped over
say
his own
this picture
audio.
says 514 by 234, and I feel like that's a freaking lie. I wonder. All right, let's see. Let's try to take a picture of this again. All right, we're gonna go right here.
Oh, the
and we're
pixel
gonna take-
count.
Yeah, I just want to see.
Yeah.
Well, in particular, actually, we're gonna take a picture of this. So this. Oh shoot. So this now. We're gonna go. All right, we're gonna go back into screenshots. I took the picture wrong actually in the first try. All right, so it's actually the picture is 518 by 190. We'll make it 500 by 200. and we'll see what that looks like. So we're gonna resize it again. So to do the resizing, it's hashtag chat, right?
Yeah, it looks like you're defining it. Oh, you have two.
Why do we have two hashtag chats?
Yeah, you can just get rid of the one.
Top one, right?
Yeah, the top one.
Why am I like this?
We love organized, clean code.
500. Fuck off. 200. Okay, save. All right. Bit redeem to steal champs. I was thinking about that. So I wanted to. Oh, bit redeem to steal champs. That's really good, actually. I was thinking of a channel redeem to ban the champion for 5 minutes. But its bit redeem is funnier because that means I get bits.
We figured out how to monetize this.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I didn't mean to, but honestly, this is going to be completely free for other people to use in the future when I get to a 1.0 I'm happy with. So I think
we are already showing off the entire source code, so I
guess. I mean, it would be such a pain in the dick to catch it yourself still, you know what I mean? To type all this yourself.
I mean, true. There is optical character recognition. It'll still take a while, yeah.
You'd have to be autistic to do that. And if you're that autistic, fucking have it.
You might as well just write it yourself at that point.
No, because it's going to be for free on GitHub. So if you're autistic enough to fucking recreate it from a 1-view Twitch stream, or a low 2-view Twitch stream, I guess, to fucking get it, then what the fuck ever. You deserve it at that point. Tell me you did it too, and I'll give you a fucking award. AI burger. But yeah, so right now we've had a pretty good
GitHub Copilot, no AI used.
Yeah, we don't.
Me Googling.
Yeah, the only AI we've used is your Fugi.
True. So true.
So true, bestie. All right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, so I need to copy this again really quick and then rewrite over the other thing just so I don't forget. And then we gotta rewamp the OAuth just so I don't dox my OAuth. Save. We go to the OBS and we refresh. All right, and so now with refresh, when I do help,
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. BRB.
Yeah, go piss, girl. Yeah. Oh shit! Did I actually set it to the right size that I want to? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did actually. Oh, but you know what? This actually isn't the width and the height I want it to be, so we're gonna have to try this again really quick. There we go. Perfect! Awesome. I'm really happy with that, actually. I'm really happy. Ow! I just poked myself in the eye. Okay, so now we can put this like right here, and then so people should be able to do stuff with that now. It is a .html file for sure, yeah. Maybe giving the option for the user resize is better. So the default for sure is just mimicking one-to-one for League chat. I know that some people are going to want to have their own thing, so I'm definitely going to have to figure out a way to have people do what they want with it. I know, like, for me right now, the only reason why I'm doing 500 by 200 is just because it fits, it just fits with what League does. I'm just copying them. I'm not being very original with it. But, I think I'm going to have definitely more other things too. Because a big part of it is I want people to feel...
Hello, Trow.
So I want a really big part of it is I want people who are League players who hop in on a stream, who see somebody playing a different game, to do like that meme with Leonardo DiCaprio when he's like sitting on the couch. He's like, oh, and he's pointing. I want them to recognize that and realize, you know, like that's their thing.
Yeah.
That's my like chat. And then they see it, and then they go, and then they, you know, they want to mess with the streamer, and they're like, wow, streamer died to this Elden Ring boss? Literally feeding Radon. X9, right? And so then people do that, and it shows in this freaking chat box, and that's kind of the whole goal of it. Like, oh, I just wrote Elder, Eldering. Anyways, you get the point. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the goal with it. And so, yeah, and then obviously emotes are going to be done. Emotes aren't that hard. All of the emotes on Twitch are actually publicly available to be used in a library. I found one of them. And so emotes, I don't know about badges, but I definitely know emotes I'll do. And it's based on, so like, for example, a subscriber is a teammate. They show up as blue. Non-subscribers are opponents because it feels correct. Simple stuff. And so it's starting to look really good though, Neo. It's scaring me how fucking good it's looking.
Yeah,
it's looking like an actual
we're doing it. We're doing the thing.
It's actually fucking scary how good this is looking.
Maybe giving the option to user resize is better. I kind of agree. We can just like include the League chat box sizes for people to put into the OBS browser window size, browser source size, and then just remove it from the CSS.
Yeah, so for right now in the CSS it's 500 by 200, and I'm doing 500 by 200. But honestly, yeah, I think smarter. I didn't know which one it is, but yeah, having it just stay the same. I guess the most important thing is the aspect ratio kind of being correct, so it feels right. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess your sub fell off. Because you don't have a founder badge next to me anymore. What the fuck? Where'd your founder badge go, lady?
It just ended during stream.
Yeah, your founder badge is gone.
No.
RIP. Wait, do founder badges stay on someone permanently, or do they only show when you're subbed?
Yeah, I think they only show when your sub is active. But you still like have the founder badge for when you resub.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, I did like having subs, Lamau. So it's probably a bunch of subs who subbed. Because honestly, you gotta... Because I hit affiliate on the 24th. So it's been a month and a day. Holy shit, a month passed? Bruh. Holy shit.
Time.
You didn't set it to renew, Morgie. Fucked up. I'm gonna think of you differently now. I'm joking, I'm joking. That's not true. That's not true.
You don't have $5?
Oh, no, stop it. It's $5.99 now.
$5.99?
You don't have $6? Thank you for following, by the way, Mina. If you're somebody who's a big fan of coding and game development, I recommend Neo more because he's actually making his own game.
But have been. It's been a while since I've done a stream on it.
Yeah, but he does Godot and he makes his own game. But for me, I'm only doing this because I have an autistic need, not want, need to get this to be created and finished. And so I thought it would just be good content. Last week I was on call, so I couldn't stream at all. So I was taking anything as an excuse to stream Monday because it's my first free day. And so, yeah, you're right. Chat is always the enemy. I can't believe that Morgie can't believe Morgie's an enemy now. Fuck
Every single person is my enemy.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. You're turning upside down, making your own AI, fine-tuning. Oh, a vocal
voice.
AI.
Yeah, I messed around with that like a while ago. It's been a while. Has there been any like significant development? I feel like if there was, I would know by now because I would be able to hear better AI voices, but I still kind of hear the same level of quality from, I don't know, the AI voice changers I hear.
Yeah, I mean, AI voice changers are fun, but also like just doing the voices sometimes yourself is fun, but maybe I'm just blessed with a vocal range that can do silly voices, and maybe I'm just being a dick and I don't realize that it's really hard for other people. Yeah, maybe that's one of those things. I did get just a good AI that could be used as a voice changer. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm like a little scared of AI, not because I think like it's bad, but I'm already seeing what it's doing to my Google search results, and I'm like, this isn't good, bro.
It's not good for search results.
Like,
much.
oh my god, dude.
Spam.
Yeah, like I remember looking up just as like someone was like, no, AI is perfect. And I was like, okay, can you look up rotary phone? And one of the first pictures was not a real rotary phone. It was an AI one. And we're like, bro, why does that need to show up? Like there needs I don't care that it exists. We just need to filter real results first. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Oh shit, does that explain all the fucking people who have been doing all these ASMR bots lately on Twitch? There's been a couple of fucking channels that have been running for hundreds of hours straight that are AI ASMR. Like it's been bad. I've noticed them, and they're trying to like play themselves off as like real people. I've seen a couple. One of my ASMR friends raided into one, not knowing it was an AI bot, and then everyone like was like messaging her, being like, "Hey, this isn't a real person you raided," because they were like trying to like in chat be like, "Hey, here's my people, take care of my community," and then they're like, "Wait, this isn't a real fucking person you're talking to."
Comedy will be randomly generated in the future. Humor is gonna be randomly generated.
Yeah. Hey, Traub. True. Test the fucking commands, nerds. Not everybody, just Trube in particular.
Yep.
Test those fucking commands.
Yeah. Exclamation help.
Exclamation mark help, bruh.
Yeah. Type it. Type it in chat. Type it in chat.
Type it in chat. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Do ARAM. Okay, we gotta get back to working.
Sure.
All right, so
what do we want to do next? We wanted alternate names for champions, and we wanted the surrender vote.
Yeah, alternate names first. Let's get that out the way.
I got another raid.
Nice.
Thank you for the raid, Dr. Lolime. Bro Lime.
Oh my god, everyone's trying to surrender. Stop trying to surrender.
We don't have it implemented.
Wait, can we have a thing where the surrender vote can only happen once every little bit?
Once every little bit?
Yeah, so like in League of Legends, when you try to call a surrender vote too many times and it fails, it'll say you cannot call a surrender vote after another one has been called too quickly.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Just set some state for the cooldown. So we're gonna use set timeout. There's a function window set timeout.
Hold on, give me a second. I need to figure out. I need to find the text where it says, I need to find the text where it says.
Oh, from League.
Because there's a too early in the game to surrender. If 50% of the chat surrenders, does the chat clear and everyone loses their champ? Holy shit, that is such a smart
that's a good idea.
How do we set it to where on a successful surrender, the cache gets refreshed?
Yeah, so that's totally possible. Given that so duplicate champions... Smart. So duplicate champion stores like the original list of champions. We can just replace champions with a copy of duplicate champions again, and then we clear the map, and that's it. That's the only state to clear.
Okay, hold on. I need to look up the wiki.
Already.
Let me look up the wiki really quick for surrendering in the game. So players in game can surrender by doing /surrender, FF, concede, or forfeit. Oh, you're a fucking nerd if you're doing concede or forfeit. I don't know if I want to include those. And
it's just one line. It's just like an extra line.
Fine, fuck. No sneeding. Yeah, alright, let me go to it. Which one am I in? I'm in the wrong HTML. Which one's the right one? This one's the right one. Dude, my brain is exploded because on the bottom, my left one is my right one, and my right one is my left one. Okay, let me go. Okay, surrender. And then I'm gonna copy that just like this. Copy. Bam. And then it needs a space, and I'm gonna do it again.
Oh.
All right, and then concede and forfeit, and that's correct, right?
Should be right.
Okay. Oh shit. If I could spell. All right. So concede and forfeit. So that's cool.
Cool.
Okay. And now, so there's a time limit. So when you do, when you do the time limit on Summoner's Rift, you can only do it after 15 minutes. I don't care. I do think that I want a longer delay because if people can steal champions and stuff for bits and stuff, I swear to God, Traub, I will explode you. So I want to say, can we do like a 10 or a 15-minute mark in between the two?
We can set it to
1
whatever
hour.
amount of time.
1 hour might be better. Well, because if someone, I don't know.
After a successful forfeit?
After a failed forfeit, any forfeit, in between, like if someone does a surrender vote, no matter the result, I don't want someone to do another surrender vote within some time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know.
Because like if
minutes?
people are doing redeems for points and other redeems for bits and stuff, I don't want them to I don't know. I just don't want them to feel like they got fucking cucked. Let's say someone steals someone's fucking champion and then someone surrenders and then the surrender fails and then like a minute later they surrender again, right? That would suck.
Can start after 1 hour, then failed every 30 minutes and successful 1 hour again as if it's a new game. Is that how it works in the... Well, wait, no. What am I saying?
No, that wouldn't work in League like that. No, in League, so after 15 minutes of a game, you surrender vote. And then you either hit yes or no. And then after the vote fails, you cannot surrender vote for another 6 minutes.
Yeah.
So in game,
and
it's
that would be a lot
cooldown.
different from stream.
But in stream, I prefer it to be a 60-minute cooldown.
Yeah,
we'll just 10x it. So we'll just do a 1 hour cooldown.
Yeah, 1 hour sounds.
Yeah, between attempts for sure.
There's a challenging part of this. I don't think we can get the viewer count. So either we'll have to figure out our own way of counting, or one thing I was thinking is we could just count the votes and not worry about the overall viewer count, chatter count.
Mina's saying there's a Twitch API you could use.
Use Twitch API? Oh, well, that would work. Does ComfyJS have anything for that, or are we going to have to write that ourselves?
10x this pants grab. Welcome back. This is my first resub. Holy fuck. Wow. Hi, Dr. No Shame. We're trying to put League of Legends into every game because that's the only problem with League of Legends. The only problem in League of Legends is that the chat isn't in every game to flame your favorite streamer. Guess what I'm doing? I'm solving that right fucking now. Right now on 11/25/2024 at 11:56 EST. This will be solved. Also, I will come to your house. You don't know where I live. I asked for, so Dr. No Shame had a half-filled thing of gamer subs, and I was like, mail it to me. And he's like, yeah, sure, give me your address. And I was like, oh wait, I didn't expect to get this far. I still want that anime girl thigh half tub. I fucking love that flavor, and I don't want to buy a new one. I'll probably give you my address later. Give it to me.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the source for ComfyJS for how they use the Twitch API, and it seems like it shouldn't be that difficult.
So,
Twitch
so
API,
apparently there is a get
viewer
streams
count.
endpoint to get the data as well, just off of the Twitch API itself.
Live stream viewer count. Periodically pull the get streams endpoint to get that data. So we can pull it like right when the surrender vote starts.
Yeah, so we want to pull it when it starts. And then we want to have the votes happen. And then we need a 70% majority for the vote to pass. That is very important. League of Legends operates on a 70% vote majority. That means if you have 5 people in the match and 4 people vote yes, you do surrender. But if only 3 people vote, you don't surrender. And so we'll just use that 70%. We'll use that 70% as like the go-to with it. For sure.
I don't know. Do you want to adjust that for lurkers, right? Because the viewer count is going to include lurkers, and probably not everyone's going to vote, right?
Well, I don't want the chat to Why don't we do 70%? And if I feel like it's way too high and it never passes, we'll drop it to like 50 or lower.
Yeah, we can adjust.
Or we can add additional thing to see if like they've chatted recently in the past 10 or 15 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, is there like an active chatters sort of thing count? Is that different from?
I know Twitch does count how many chats.
Viewer count. Started at.
To access a chatter count on Twitch using the API, you need to utilize a get chatters endpoint. Is that true? Yeah, new chatters API endpoint now available
Twitch
September 2022.
Get chatters API.
Yeah, get chatters is a real API.
Get chatters. Gets a list of users that are connected to a specific broadcaster's chat session. API Twitch TV, Helix chatters. Requires a user access token that includes the moderator read chatters scope. Okay, so we need to add that to the token.
That, don't they?
Okay, if you already have it, then that's good.
Hold on, I have
let's
chat read scope.
Chat read. Okay, so we need
we're gonna go
moderator read chatters scope. Here, I'll send you the.
Yeah, it's moderator.
If you're already
manage, moderator manage, moderator read followers, moderator read guest star, shoutouts, Vips reads, moderator read automod, blocked, block. Moderator read chat settings, chat messages. Wait, is there a chat? Oh yeah, moderator read chatters. I found it. Read the list of chatters and channels where you have the moderator role. Okay,
how did the hacker escape the FBI? They ran somewhere.
Wait, Numi has a gremlin as well? Why is Ame's gremlin fucking aggressively shaking? That's funny.
Oh my god.
And then we'll have to also put emotes in the chat, obviously.
Yeah.
Twitch. But
yeah,
we can do that. That's actually not that hard. We'll handle that later. Okay, so is that the other token that was needed for the scope?
That's the one it said on the API docs.
Okay, so I'm gonna generate the new token, and then so what I'm gonna do as well is I will add this to the scope list. Moderator read chatters, and then we will go ahead and quick link, and we will generate quick link, copy that new quick link, paste the new one here, and then we're gonna open this quick link really quick just to make sure it works. Yar, and then we will request token. No, hold on, sorry. Generate token. Yes, I authorize this. OAuth to authorize token generator. I'm not a robot. Access token.
I'm not a robot.
Oh wait, did I just? Oh, okay. For a moment, I thought I fucking put it in the wrong thingy.
Captchas have been grading like crazy. I feel like I don't know when websites make you do like a captcha that isn't like the normal. Just click the button to confirm you're not a robot.
Dude, the captcha that I was telling you that I had to fucking do earlier with freaking what was it? GitHub, man. That was a crazy fucking check. That was some bullshit.
This is literally like a plot point in Homestuck where the captchas get so absurdly difficult that you need to build a special machine in order to read the captcha. Yeah.
All right. So I need to disable pre-rolls, guys. I'm sorry I have to do it to you. I'm taking the ad gun and shooting it. I'm still going to be looking at stuff and talking about a little bit of the stuff, so if you have one of those funny blockers or whatever.
Or if you're on YouTube.
Yeah, or if you're one of the cool people on YouTube.
Yeah.
I guess, shit, should we do the thing that JMez does when he multi-streams with people with the fucking link that has both of them, so you can just like click off?
Oh, right. How do you do that? Holodecks?
I think. I don't know.
Is it just Holodecks? Holodecks.
All right, running them. Sorry, I need pre-rolls disabled though. Please take a break.
How do you use this? I haven't used this enough.
Game ended.
Multi-view. Here it is. Okay. Oh, YouTube URL. Okay, so need to open my own YouTube stream. That feels weird.
You open your own YouTube stream, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'm opening up another co-op version. No, practice tool.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Hi,
what shape
lurkers.
are you
I
going
just saw
to
the
make
number.
this?
Hello, lurkers.
Damn. Number friending, huh?
I know. I can't escape it.
No, it's fine. You're my favorite number friend.
Okay. Okay.
I'm sorry. I said that to fuck with you, but then I said it. I was like, "Oh, this is too bad." You're not good. I'm
Why
gonna do
does
Leona.
this Twitch URL not? Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Oh, there we got it. Okay, cool. How do I share this? Ah. Oh no.
We'll do Crystallis Modus, Leona.
Link?
You don't think Twitch
There
has
we go.
ads
I got the
in this
holodex
category?
link.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, that's really cool if Twitch doesn't have fucking ads in this category. Shit, I'll do my just chatting in this with some fucking coding on the side. So I'll run ads and no one will get them, and I'll feel better about myself.
There we go. Here.
What is this? Holodex?
Holodex. This is multi-view, so you can watch both streams.
I'm gonna pin it.
My number too low.
Wow, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, we'll go ahead and make turrets invincible. Give ourselves a little bit of gold. Ooh, what would be a fun... What's some fun items to have as a Leona? Leona items, I'm gonna do full kill people damage fighter. Leona would be fun with Trinity Force. 2.5 attack speed? No, I want the build to not suck. Spear shows you
showing my stream, so I'm just showing your stream.
Oh, damn.
And now we can watch 2 copies of the same stream at the same time on holodex. Multi-view.
Damn, bro.
Damn.
That's crazy. We'll do Sundered Sky. Need 2 more items. Ooh, Overlords. That's fun. And then... What's another one that gives health? That's good. I guess it's just Death's Defiance.
Wow.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hide.
Teleport.
Like copy of the league chat.
Alright, and then we're going to do the standard thing where we AFK and you're a dragon again. And then we go back to coding.
Open other stream to buy with music. Oh yeah, you can choose. Do you want BGM or not?
So I was gonna do VGM, but I chose against it. Sorry, y'all.
I usually don't do BGM. Someone asked me for BGM this time.
Yeah. All right, so we're going back to coding. Coding.
Coding. Okay.
We're fucking up J and our S, if you know what I mean.
Straight up coding it.
Yeah, straight up coding it. I'm fucking jorking my... Oh, actually, hold on. I need to What do I need to do? I need to hit copy all, save, copy all, paste, post new Twitch. Oh, shit. I need to do another token generator, actually, because I just lost my last token. Whoopsie doops. Whoopsie doops. That's fine. It's not like anyone knows my token. My token.
Straight up token it.
Alright, copy. New tokens copied. Paste the new token. Copy the new token. We'll put it where the OAuth goes. And then we'll save this. And then we'll go ahead and retry the cache. We'll refresh it. And now we'll see if it connects successfully and if it works. Use a JSON to hold the token. Less hassle. See, it was more hassle in the long run for me. Unironically, it was more hassle because the thing is, right, for the people who are going to use this, they're just going to open this once, set their shit once, and then just fucking have it be a source, right? And they'll never touch it again. And so it's only a hassle for me now because, well, I'm letting it be a hassle. I'm very dumb. The token's held in a fine spot because then you would have to go through and have multiple things to do. So for now, easy and simple. So we have the new scope now. So now we have the get chatter scope. So we can do that now.
Cool.
So what were we doing?
Are you gonna put that in the custom scopes comment?
Is
Did
it
you
not?
already? Oh yeah, you already.
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
it's there.
Yeah. Cool.
So what we will do now, when you compile it, make it so a thing pops up for the user to set the stuff. I will try my best. I will probably let you down, but I will try
Compiling.
my
This is
best.
just JS.
This is just an HTML
It's
file
just, yeah.
that someone's gonna download.
Vanilla JS plus comfy JS.
Yeah, so this is as vanilla as it gets. Like you go to
High
McDonald's
res.
and ask for a
High
cone, this
res.
is the bot you're getting.
High-res company behind tribes.
You're gonna. Chances are people are gonna right-click this shit and edit this bitch with Notepad.
We're doing good. We're coding. We're making
and it would
progress
work
on this
fine with
league
no
chat
problems.
thing.
All they gotta do right now, the only thing they need to do is they need to put in their Twitch username and they need to put in their auth code that I gave them a specific link to click. It is so fucking baby easy for new people.
No, I have to edit text files. No.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was suggesting we put like those variables in another file just so it's like completely separate from the actual code.
That's how they originally said it. And then I was like, yeah, dope, let's do that. And then I got frustrated and said, fuck it, we're just putting it in the file, moving on. And so that's what we're doing. We're moving on. We put it. Okay, so next thing. So we now have
I'm using VS Code with Vim keys.
Interesting.
I did try NeoVim for a while, but then I reinstalled Windows and then I lost my setup, so I said, fuck it, I'm just using VS Code.
Working with open source stuff, the users can't even ask to open something.
Like the people complaining about having to, like, that one Reddit post from r/GitHub where with the guy complaining about where's the freaking download link? Why can't they just have just the download link?
You go to the right and click. Okay, I'm a normie, but at least I'm not that fucking dumb, okay? You just go to the right. I had to teach Raimi how to download from GitHub once.
Yeah.
But if it's your first time looking at GitHub, it's confusing. I'm gonna be honest. The first time I looked at GitHub, I went, this website is dog ass.
Definitely.
And I still feel that way, but at least I know how to use it. Anyways. Okay. We need to do work. So we need to do, bro, just get in the hub. What type of hub? What type of hub? Editing a bat file is already a real ride, and they managed to fuck it up. Wow.
Yeah, how am I supposed to edit it? When I double click on it, it just runs.
Oh my god.
What am I supposed to do?
Why can't I double click the jar and my Minecraft's modded now? Alright. Okay. So where are we going now? We're doing the thing. We need to do the API call for how many chatters we have, right? We're gonna be in the on command section now, right?
It would be in that command. So we want to keep some state so we need the state of, we're making a state machine basically. The state can be no vote. A surrender vote is in progress. And then the other state is surrender vote on cooldown. Right? Yeah. Right.
So you get it too early in the game to surrender when you do it too early, which makes sense, but we're not going to operate with that, right? No.
Okay, so are we assuming that you're going to leave the chat window? It's not going to refresh like in the middle of the stream, right? You're going to have the browser source open the whole time?
So...
Because if so, we can assume that like X minutes after this script starts, after we initialize, then we could do that. For your sake, it might be better to do a function, call the function. Yeah, we probably should. This one's probably going to be more complicated than the rest.
So
for code readability.
The way I was thinking of it is that if surrendering... So here, let me show you what surrendering looks like first.
Sure.
Just to be really simple. So that's me. Okay, so I'm gonna move this all the way off to the side really quick. And so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna kill Dragon first. I want to see if I can even do it in relative speed. Yeah, I still attack pretty quick. That's cool. Dragon dies at least relatively quickly. It dies so slowly because I'm a Leona, but you don't take damage ever. I feel like if I go AD Leona, I would need an Essence Reaver because I have no fucking mana. That's crazy. Okay, now I know if I ever do AD Leona, I need Essence Reaver. Okay, so we're gonna fast forward the game, 10 minutes. because it's a cool practice tool thing. And so now we're passing. Yeah, we're past 15 minutes now. So whenever this finishes, should go to 18. Yeah. Now we do FF. It does. You voted yes, and then it now does. Surrender vote has been started. Your team agreed to surrender. So I'm stealing this really quick. I took a picture of that.
Good.
And so,
take the text.
Yeah, the text is super important to steal. All right, we're gonna open up another game. So, well, shit, I'm out of here. Okay, bye, Dr. Nojane.
League on my League chat stream.
Yeah, dude. It's important. You gotta when you're delving into cancer, you need to look at the disease directly. So, all right, I'm gonna play the feet lady. So as we saw in that picture, though, right? Not in the picture, but on the screen, which I then documented with the picture. God damn it, Lee, go the fuck away. I'm trying to look at pictures. So it said an early surrender vote has been started. Yeah, because it's before 20 minutes is actually considered an early surrender vote. And then make the turrets invincible again, and we'll just teleport over to Dragon and then AFK again, just like I always do. Yeah, let's get somewhere right here. This is the lady who got her feet out. Can you see that?
Ooh.
Look at that. Her feet out for free. She's got she's actually a really fun champion, but she's like champion for the mentally disabled for sure. Because one of her abilities is remove all agency from the player playing the game. Dude, Briar wears the riding socks that Sticky wears. That's crazy.
It's crazy, bro.
Get called out, Ink? Yeah, no, that's the feet lover champion for sure. You're a podophile. Okay.
Okay.
Huh? A what? P-O-D... You know how there's a podiatrist and you get your feet looked at? Well, file means that you find, a special thing out of it. It gets your engine rubbing. And so podophile, No? I don't know. There's way too much exclamation marks and like alt texts and all that, and capital. I feel like you feel attacked. It's okay to like feet, dude.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, Smile.
Smile.
I know a couple people who are feet lovers, it's okay. You don't like feet? I don't know.
It's okay. This is a safe space. You can talk about your
TFT. But if you don't like feet, why is every TFT game we're playing, you're just getting stepped on all the time? Explain. This would not be the first time we called Ink a foot. We have an emoji of your feet, Ink. I think I've been showed it. Cause you suck the feet, yeah, for sure. Anyway. Fuck you, brother. Brother, no. So, I'll hate you. Ink, it's okay. You're still my favorite Irish. Okay, so...
Right, we want to get the viewer count from the Twitch API at the start of the surrender vote, right?
Sorry, you're not Irish?
You're
oh,
not
my
Irish.
bad. I keep forgetting you're Welsh. You speak Elden Ring. I thought you're Irish because everyone... We need to make a specific command. It's very, very important. I am so sorry. This is the most important command. This command has to be... This command has to be omitted from... Hi, Scum. This command has to be omitted from the version we give everybody. But this command is specifically important for me. There we go. She knows it. I'm literally bobbing up and down in my chair like an idiot. I'm so happy. Oh my god. So there, can we have a counter on that, Neo? Really important. We need to stop everything. We need to. Do
yeah, definitely.
Okay, so under help. So actually, hold on. If command, yeah. So help. Yep. Okay, so help needs to show this, and then after this, it needs to say milk. Oh wait, why is it not in the thing?
It
Oh,
has
because I
like
put it
the-
after
yeah,
it. Yeah.
there.
Milk ink.
Milk ink, of course.
Okay. And then I need to do another else if right here, right? Oh, but
Yep.
I need to actually delete that there. And I need to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And then do else
if
and
condition.
Then the condition is the command.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, just so I don't mute myself again.
Mm-hmm.
And this needs to be. We get to watch it live. No, I'm dropping everything to do this. The command is milk ink. And then we need to do the fancy bracket now.
Yep. Curly brace.
And then we hit enter. And then this is where we go back here and we delete that to sit here. So it looks nice again. All right, now in here we do. So if the command is there, comfy.js dot say. I am learning so much, and it's all at Ink's fucking titties expense.
Yeah.
So this needs to
What's
say
being
that.
milked? Hello for YouTube.
Ink is being
milked.
Ink is a Scottish cowgirl.
Let me open your Twitch chat.
Don't think about it too much, though.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, because if I say every day is a school day for sure. But so the problem is, I asked Ink this in DMs, and they got really mad because I asked, do they prefer cowboy or femme cowboy or cow femme boy? And then apparently that was a bad question. So I'm just gonna say Scottish cowgirl. You know, Morgie, I would like you to clear it up because Ink lies. Ink lies. Ink lies. Hold on, I need to go to the Coot server really quick to go look at the channel specifically meant for milking Ink. Ink's teeters are sore. You've inked the cow. Ink has been milked. How does it show in? I'm gonna go to your channel really quick, Morgie, and milk them in the chat, just to see how it looks in your chat. Milk Ink. Oh wait, you need the bot running, don't you? Damn. All right, damn. You just have a random off. Oh no, it did work. It's Nightbot. Ink has been milked 345 times. Sorry, brother. That's amazing. Thank you. I'm stealing the Ink has been milked. No, we need to have it count, by the way. It just needs to be.
It's only going to be during the stream since we can't like persist.
I'm not going to have it persist. I'm just going to say Ink has been milked. I'm not going to have a counter on it. It's
no counter? All right, that sounds fine.
It's just a stupid thing to put in here just to fuck with them.
Good bit.
Ink has been milked. That's it. That's all I need, right?
Yeah.
That's important. That's really important. Oh, be like the new sticker? What new sticker? Oh god, now I have to open Discord. Open Discord. I have 10 DMs from you. What the fuck? No! 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 I hate the new sticker. Why are you bullying me while I'm bullying someone else? Why? Let me bully someone else in peace. That was an hour ago? Well, it doesn't matter. It's an hour ago for me. All right, let's save this. Really important. Control. All right, and then when we do all, then we copy over this, and then let me change my token really quick. Dude, this is the fastest I've ever worked in my life. This is the fastest I've ever worked in my life. The desire to fucking milk those teeters is too much. We're equal opportunity here. Don't you fucking lie to me. I am not equal opportunity. Okay. Go milk Ink. Everyone milk Ink.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Everyone, go milk them. Bro, let's go!
Let's go! First milk.
Everyone milk Ink. Let's go! Come on, Ink. You can milk yourself. Go, milk yourself. You can do it. It's really easy. Do it. I feel like that wolf from the Puss in Boots movie with the knife. Pick it up. 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 Go ahead. Milk yourself. All right, that's
Felix
enough.
Valenti asks, "Is this a fucking JOI stream?"
I guess it is if you're evil.
I guess it is.
Yeah, it is. It's no longer. We're going back to coding. We're doing a JSOI stream.
JS.
Just soy.
Just soy.
Oh man, I'm so happy. I'm gonna milk ink.
We're gonna JS off instruction now.
Yeah, that's awesome. By the way, Ink, I appreciate you existing in my life. You have caused me so many happiness moments, and I hope you continue to make more. In fact, I can make my own by milking ink in my own channel now, and that makes me really happy. I appreciate you.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. It makes a grown man want to cry. All right.
Right.
We're going to FF vote, right?
Yeah. We need to get we want the number of people in chat, right?
Yeah.
And we were looking at the the Twitch API docs, right?
Yeah.
And it's a get API Twitch TV Helix chat chatters. We can follow the template from what ComfyJS does.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. Let's see. Let info equal. And we're gonna want to move this to a new function. And we're gonna need a state variable for whether we are currently in the middle of a surrender vote, or if the surrender vote's on cooldown, or if we're ready for a surrender vote.
Yeah, so what I think is from the start of it being live, I want to have 20 minutes of the bot running where it's too early to call the vote.
Okay, has to be an async function. Hold on. So actually, we can make an async function.
So the problem, so then this brings up another problem, is that
an async function can only be called inside an async function, I think.
Well, so
we're gonna have to deal with async await here. Yeah.
So I don't want someone to be able to, within the first 20 minutes of the stream, I don't want anyone to do surrender. But then if they surrender, then it's going to refresh and it's going to think it's a new stream again, right? Is there a Twitch API to see how long the stream has been running?
Wait. Is there?
Twitch has
probably, yeah, definitely. Twitch API stream uptime.
It's stream.
Twitch stream uptime API.
Runtime. To get a stream's runtime, you use get stream information endpoint, which provides details like stream start time, allowing you to calculate current runtime by subtracting the start time from the current time if within your application. Is that sound right?
Can you send me that? That sounds like what we need.
Dude, I'm gonna show you this, and you're gonna feel either you're gonna be like, wow, that's really cool, or you're gonna be like, you're an idiot for believing this.
We'll see.
That was the top thing on Google.
We'll see. Does it have a link?
Yeah, it
Can you click on that link?
It's called Twitch API Concepts. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Calm down. So there's a started at timestamp.
Stream Elements has an uptime command.
Yeah, it has to. Surely it's fine. Copium. What I did was I looked it up, and then I took a picture of the AI overview that Google sent me, and I sent it to him. So it started at one day. Twitch developer warning about the functionality. You can still monitor 6,000 streams. Very cool. I don't care about that.
Wow.
I want to know of the API of time of streaming live. So it's one of the endpoints in the API for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And so introducing the deep metadata API. Oh, this is for games. This is API that connects to games.
Which API get stream uptime? Oh man, why is it so hard to find an answer? How to get stream? This is from 2014, man.
Yeah, Twitch is an old program.
Freaking
Or
Google.
website.
Uptime Twitch command, Twitch bot C#. Kraken API. It's the Kraken API. That's the old API. No. Twitch uptime. This tool no longer works since Twitch changed their API auth requirements. It's all out of date. It's all out of date.
Yeah, it probably still works. You just gotta believe, right?
Start time. Updates channel stream schedule. No. Channel stream schedule segment. No. Oh man.
All right. So.
I would just do this from the start of loading the thing, but that's worse than
Hold on.
getting
I'm
the
gonna
actual stream start time.
Get stream information endpoint.
Get streams.
The REST
Response
API
body.
basics.
Started at. Oh, you can just do started at minus the current time, or
That's
the
what I
current time
thought.
minus started at. Yeah. So
That's
that
what
is
it
true.
sounded
Yeah.
like.
That's totally what you can do. UTC date and time in RFC 3339 format of when the broadcast began. This is a string. How do I parse that? RFC 3339. Timestamp parse JS. How to convert date in RFC 3339 to JavaScript date object. Date.parse. Oh yeah, just do date.parse. Okay, easy. Yeah, we can do this.
Okay. So what does this look like for us?
Okay. We should probably start by moving the surrender vote into a separate function, its own function, yeah.
So we'll just put it
things.
under the on command. What if, can we break up the commands based on like their own thing?
Like put them
So,
all
like-
into their own functions? I mean, we could.
Just
If
so
you
it
want.
makes sense, right? So like for example, the first one will just be like help.
Yeah.
And then because I want to flesh out help a little bit more. To remember, the goal is to autistically one-to-one create the chat in League.
Hell yeah.
And so at minimum to do that, and then I add my
commit
own
to the
stupid
bid.
shit like and then I add my own stupid shit like milking ink. And so for example with help, I want this to be a thing, and then what I want the thing to be is with the available commands, which I could pull up here on this again. You do /help, and then I want it to actually say type /help command for more information. Example, help.note, right? And so
We could do that, yeah, totally.
yeah, and so I want it to be like that in particular. And so what we could do with that is we can have that like within reason of trying to get things to do that, right? So when we do this, right, so help will be its own chunk of it'll be its own chunk of commands.
I'm getting
And
distracted by your
then-
comically large ears.
Yeah, like I said,
They're very
really
large.
not that big. I just sounds like jealousy. I don't know. You just got them tiny ass dog ears. I don't know.
It's not about the size, mate.
I think you're just worried about your tiny little fucking dog ears. I don't know. All right. So, anyways,
What that
so
even look like, man? Comically large dog ears.
Who would be a dog with really big ears?
Uh,
I don't know. I know Kana from Blue Archive's a dog. I wonder if she has like big old ears. So
Basset
with
Hound.
this, so this completely ends this, right? So this would be, this is it.
Uh-huh.
Like this closes the help, right?
This. Well, now you have 2 curly braces closing help, and you're closing the
Yeah.
on command function early.
Well, do I?
Yeah, you got 2 curly. You got a curly brace right here. You got a curly brace right here.
No,
Oh,
so what
you're
if
trying to. Oh, you're trying to define a help function, right? Something like
Yeah.
const help
Wait.
equals.
Wait, what? What am I trying to do?
What are you trying to do? Something like this, right? If
So-
command equals help, then help. Something like this, right?
Basset Hound. Basset Hound should have some fucking huge ears. I wonder.
Some big old
I wonder
ears.
how many. I genuinely wonder how many like VTubers are like ear maxing. You know.
I like how it says help.
I need to find them.
Const help. If command equals help, help.
Yeah.
Is this code trying to tell me something?
Help! Help! Help me! Help!
All right.
Oh, I should probably mute the sound alerts for now, just so people don't get their ass blown out, just in case I get another raid. I don't know. So what I was trying to do was do the comfy.js command.
Yep.
Where it was help, and then close that, and then. But if I do another comfy.js on command, does that run multiple times?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think you're overriding the same function, so it would just do whatever the last on command you said is.
I think what I want to do then, here, I'm just gonna go back a little bit.
Sure.
And I think I know what I want.
Okay.
And it's more of just making a space. That's it.
Okay,
I just
sure.
want a space. I just want. So like, and then if I have like, so I don't know. Maybe that's too big. But I want a space between the command just so I can see a block of commands and be like, okay, so this is help, and then this one here is
Oh, just for readability.
milk ink, and
Sure.
then this one here,
and I'd move this here.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that one. And then this one here is bop space with there, right? Yeah, and then this one is going to be surrender, or the surrender / like FF vote. And so that's kind of like the goal of what I want. Ink, stop being a bottom. You're getting milk. Here, I'll make your life even better. I'll even write the fucking emote you always put out. Sticky one sobbing. That'll even be there just for you. Says the bottom. I swear to God, I thought that I was a bottom, and then I met Ink. And I was like, this has been the easiest bullying of my life.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, it was crazy. It was insane. Oh no, you by magnitudes. I am Teemo and you are Malphite in terms of how big the bottoms are. All right. Malphite canonically is a whole ass mountain, by the way. All right.
Thanks.
So.
All right.
So yeah, so stuff like this, right? Just for my readability, because I'm a monkey.
That's fine. Yeah. It's fine.
Just so I know what's going on, because then if we have a really big fucking surrender vote like this, you know what I mean? Because like for example, yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. No, that makes sense. And then champion select. And so just so we know, when like there's such a massive like if there's a massive command, then we know how much of the command is won, because for me I have monkey brain, so it's kind of difficult to tell.
Sure, yeah. I think if you get more used to reading just the code itself, then comments like these probably aren't necessary. Because then you just read,
yeah.
oh, command is milk ink. Okay, this is the milk ink command.
Well, that makes sense. She's got the best moves. Yes, she do. And so, well, for me in particular, right? It's more of that, like, I'm looking at this from dumb streamer who doesn't do code, and the goal is to output this to other dumb streamer who don't know code. And so I'm just trying to make it as simple to understand for an idiot. So for the people who already know what's going on, they don't give a shit about this. They don't need it. But I'm an idiot, right? So I need this. And if this helps other idiots, then awesome.
Sure.
Yeah, you don't understand. I come from no information in my brain. I'm running.
I'm out of touch. I've lost touch with what it's like to be a newbie.
Yeah, no, I'm an idiot. All right. So
surrender vote. Here's the thing that when we
probably need to change
get
the
that's
text.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Also depends on how literate you are. New coders can't really skim. Yeah.
Oh, fair. I mean, I'm just assuming people are like my level of idiot. If someone's even dumber than me, then you're unsavable. The knowledge drop for sure. Neo, it's almost like he does this for a living.
I did.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So for the surrender vote, we have these different commands that count, and then it says a surrender vote has been started. So now, what do we need something further up in the code that we're going to be using as a constant variable, or what is the play here? Because my brain thinks you're going to want to reference some variables in the command, right? So you probably already want to have the variables selected or variables created earlier in the code, right? So like maybe, I don't know where it would be. Would it be above the list here, above VAR champions? Do we want to have it above VAR champions where it will do the variables for like how long the stream has been running for? And
sorry, I was refreshing my memory on async functions in JavaScript because they're going to be relevant here when we start calling the Twitch API.
Okay, so that's what I was asking. When it comes to a start point for us, right? What I was asking is, for the start point, do we want to, because like, so in terms of where the FF vote is in the commands, right?
Yep.
The surrender vote's above the champion select stuff. So are we going to set the variables that need to be referenced in this command first?
Let me think. We probably want a last surrender vote time, like the timestamp of the last surrender vote. That's probably what we need. And then also we need the state of if the surrender vote is active.
Okay. So what I was thinking is, and for those
reread the freaking JavaScript date time docs. Date, make a new date. What does new date do? Date constructor creates date object. New date, no parameters, represents the current date and time. We don't want that. We want like a null value. Actually, we could just do a null value or something. Yeah, probably.
What do you want?
Yeah. We'll just do a null value. We'll do some null checking.
Tell me what you want. What you really want.
Yeah. Okay. So we have a last surrender vote timestamp using a date. The date object in JavaScript. Where's my thing? Yeah. Trying to let your users FF. Yeah, we're trying to make an FF vote, and it's gonna like reset all the champion selections.
Pretty much
on the stream. So here's what I'm thinking. We want a variable. We can put it up with these other ones here. Hold on. So I can show it on screen. And also, we could be using let instead of var. Let is like the newer preferred style. Var is older, but both work.
What does that mean?
There's some funny stuff. Basically, let behaves in a way that is preferred. It's been a while since I've actually looked at the details of it, but for our purposes, they basically do the same thing.
Okay.
But let is newer. Let is more modern. So
what I'll do is I'm gonna Google JavaScript let.
Sure. Yeah. These are kind of details. They're relevant in some cases, but those cases are important because JavaScript will do unexpected things, and then you have to like really know what the heck is going on in order to know what the heck is going on. So what do we want to name this? Last surrender vote.
Hi, Pokewolf. What do I want to name the last surrender vote?
The variable. So I just named it last surrender vote. But that's going to be a timestamp.
What?
Like,
it's
timestamp of the last surrender.
I was questioning earlier, do we want to have this at 260 or would we prefer to have this at like 89? Do we want to have the array under or above it?
Don't jump down the let rabbit hole. Oh no, I had to remember that let exists and there's a difference between var and let in JavaScript. I think it has something to do with the scope of the variable, right?
Their scope?
Unless you're a big fan of holes. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not relevant right now, but it could be at some point in the future.
Wow.
Anyway. This is a timestamp of the last surrender vote. It's going to start out as null because there's never been a surrender vote. And when we want to do a surrender vote, we want to check if it's too early, right?
Yeah.
Right. So let's make a function for the surrender vote. We can put it like here, I guess. Const.
Surrender vote.
I don't know what arguments we're going to need, so we'll just do empty for now. And this is the part where, so I think this needs to be an async function. Yeah, async.
So what does async mean when it's an async?
Okay, so here's the thing. You're calling the Twitch API, right?
Yeah.
That's going over the internet. That takes a long time when your CPU is like can run much faster and do other stuff while it's going on.
Okay.
So instead of waiting like however many seconds or however long it takes to do that whole API call, we just sort of skip over it for now and let the browser engine, the JavaScript engine, do other stuff while it's waiting for that API to come back.
Do we need to do that?
Yes, because
I'm only asking because almost all of our stuff we're doing in here is asking the internet for stuff.
That's all handled in Comfy.js actually. So the reason we haven't seen async await until now is because it's all behind the scenes in Comfy.js. So like these functions we're adding might be getting called like asynchronously.
Okay, because the thing
but we don't have to deal with that until now because now we're doing the Twitch API calls ourselves.
Oh, okay. So so async functions definitely exist.
Yes, we just haven't had to look at it until now.
Out of sight, out of mind type shit.
Yeah. It's asynchronous because it's not happening like right when the code is there in the thing. Like we're like pausing working on this function, saving it for later, and then when the API call comes back, then we continue working on what we were doing. That's what async does.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
So I put that there because we're gonna have to do the async await. Let me see if I still have this thing in my clipboard.
What?
I copied this from the Comfy.js source code, but we're gonna modify it to do our thing. And so we want the start of the stream and we want the Not the viewer count, we want the chatter count, but we can get the chatter count. The chatter count is going to be a separate API call.
Okay.
So code after each await expression can be thought of as existing in a dot then callback. Okay, so inside the async function, we're allowed to do this await.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, like, we would be blocking on this API call that's going over the internet and taking a long time. So instead, what happens is we get to this line in the code. There's an await. So it makes this API call. And then we pause, like, doing this function and we go do something else. Then when the API call comes back, then we continue doing the stuff in this function.
Interesting.
And so now we need what are we doing now?
So, and for the authorization, when it says bearer channel password, all of that is still being referenced further down?
Oh crap. We had access to those because I copied this from the Comfy.js source code. In the Comfy.js source code, we had access to this stuff, but we don't have it here. We have the token, right? Not sure how we do that. I'm gonna have to read the Comfy.js source code more and get more familiar with actually using Twitch API directly, probably.
So there's two ways we could do this. There's the way where
token. I'm gonna read the docs on user access token.
For sure. So there's the first way that we're doing now, right? But there's another way where
authorization bearer access token goes here.
Okay.
Oh, so actually this channel password, it's just the OAuth. Yeah, OAuth.
Yeah, I thought it's the OAuth, was it not?
Yeah, so we have that actually.
And then client ID is
Twitch user?
Your Twitch username.
Should be. Let me double check that. Request query parameter, not that. Client ID. Client ID. Client ID. Twitch API client ID. Okay, Google. Register your app. Client ID to API. Oh.
What?
Where is this? I'm gonna go back to the Comfy.js source code to figure out where this client ID is coming from. Also, I have a billion tabs open, and this is hard to deal with. Client ID. Where does this client ID come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
I have no idea. I see some minified JS at the bottom. I don't know where the frick this client ID is coming from.
So, if I'm trying to understand
it looks like it's like represents the application that you're using.
Okay. So
these functions require the client ID used in getting the Twitch OAuth password for the channel. Wait a minute.
Oh, wait, I think I have
that?
this.
Do you have this?
Yeah.
If you do, then yeah, we're gonna need
give me
it.
a second. Let me generate a new token for myself. Because I'm pretty sure it was in the client ID section of that, you know. You know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, now you know. Alright, give me a second. Password. I'm not a robot. Yeah, I have a client ID.
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna need that.
Token, I have a refresh token, and I have a client ID.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Can the client ID be placed at the bottom where it says const OAuth equals? Can we have const client ID equals, or is it?
Yeah, totally. We can put it with all the other secret stuff we don't want to leak.
Yeah. So, what was it spelled? Just client? Is it capital I then?
We can name the variable whatever we want.
Okay.
But if you wanted to
so
match the existing code, it's
what does that look like to you?
It's like camel case. It's client ID.
Oh, camel case. Oh, sure.
That.
Okay. And
I mean, if we want to match the style of the other variables, we would do it all caps, but whatever.
No, it's fine. It doesn't really matter to me.
Okay, so assuming we have the client ID, we can call the Twitch API. We should have everything we need. Let's find out. Which API were we calling? What are we getting first? The start of a stream? Stream start? And then also get chatters, right?
So it'd be stream start, and then yeah, so stream start.
Stream start. Get streams response field started at. Yeah, it started at. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh man.
Get streams. Get streams. Get a list of all streams. Oh boy. Okay. Request query parameters. A user ID used to filter the list of streams. User ID 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not the username. User login name. So it's user login we want, right? That's gonna be our Twitch user.
Maybe.
Login equals. This is Twitch user. And the API endpoint is streams. Get is the default, right? So API Twitch TV Helix streams. Request parameter, request query parameter, login equals Twitch user. That's your username. Headers, client ID, authorization, our OAuth token. This is gets a list of all streams. Let streams equal that. So that should parse it. This part r.json.
Yeah.
Should parse it and get what in the format that Twitch returns in. So field data is an object array, is a array of objects. So it's an object, right? The whole body is going to be an object. Should be.
So what does that mean to me?
Let start time equal data. Wait a minute. Data object array started at yeah. Hold on. And then we do a date. Where's it? Date parse? New date? Oh, okay. We can just do new date, I think. Actually, we'll do date.parse. Yeah, date.parse.
Okay.
And this stuff I'm pretty unsure of, so we should probably test it like as soon as possible and do like console.log,
right?
Yeah.
Start time.
Yeah, something like that.
So what we'll do is we're gonna save this. We're gonna select all. We're gonna copy, and then we will go into our other one. Select all. Is there a reason why the surrender vote is in between two parts of the champion stuff, or is it just because you selected there?
I just put it with the other functions that we wrote that aren't the comfy.js functions.
Oh, okay.
Data parsing is a pain. Yeah.
I didn't realize
now we're doing like regular web dev stuff.
Really?
This is
yeah. Wow. This is your bread and booter.
It's my bread and booter.
Wait. Why the fuck did that explode when I did that? There we go. That should be fine. We're gonna save this.
Oh, was I not showing that on stream? I was covering up the dogs.
Whoopsie. Alright, refresh cache. Okay, everybody who is still here, if you want champions, you want to do stuff, go for it. Oh shit, I need to reopen this in another screen, don't I?
We're gonna be 8 hours off from what we expect for no reason. No, it should be a standard time.
Wow. Okay. So Inky is now Lilia. Cool. So whatever we did didn't explode the base.
Oh, wait. We didn't even call surrender vote yet, did we?
Wait, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Well, so the thing is, I didn't think we were testing it. I thought we were just gonna like open this really quick in a thingy-majiggy to see if the client log was just saying when the start time was. Am I wrong?
We haven't called the function though. We need to call the function to test it.
Oh,
so I would put it inside the surrender vote thing. Yeah, just call it.
Oh shoot. I thought we were ready.
Oops.
Okay, so in the surrender vote,
like here.
Yeah. So how do we where do we call that?
I just put it after comfy.js say.
Okay. Comfy.js say, and then
just call the function is surrender vote.
You just type call?
No.
Right?
No. You type surrender vote and then parentheses.
And then parentheses after it?
Yeah. Because otherwise it's just... That should call the function. It is an async function. From my understanding, it'll just do the async thing if you call it here, I think.
Okay, is there anything we can have where it says something in the log what the time is?
Oh, do you want to say it in chat?
In log.
Or in log. We already put a console log in...
Oh, we did? Okay,
yeah.
Start time?
Yeah, right, console log start time.
And then... So... I want to... I'm going to save this one, and I'm just going to run this one separately really quick. Just for a second, and then we'll see... Oh, wait, no, because I need the auths and stuff for that, don't I? Yar, I need auths. Okay. Okay, so we'll do select all, copy, select all, paste. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to here, pasting that there. We're going to here, we're pasting that here, and then we're hitting save. And then we're not gonna open it up in OBS again because that's bad. We're going to instead go in, because I need to read the log, and I don't think I could read the log in OBS. So we're gonna open it in this, and we're gonna inspect element, and we're gonna go to console, and we're gonna go to... I don't see anything in console.
Did you FF?
Oh, does it need a FF?
Yeah, because we put it in the FF command. Okay, did you see it?
So it doubled up, obviously.
Yes.
And then we got this, which is an error. You're not going to be happy to hear, but it's an error.
Uh-oh.
So it says get API Twitch understream login
401 unauthorized. Okay.
Unauthorized.
So that means our authentication stuff was messed up.
Okay. So
Great.
Let's go to the get. And why does it say that?
401 unauthorized. Wait, hold on. Let me read that for get streams. Okay, let's see. 401 unauthorized. The authorization header is required and must specify an app access token or user access token. The access token is not valid. The ID and client ID header must match the client ID in the access token. I was just copying what ComfyJS was using, but I'm not 100% on what we use there.
Okay.
Client ID, authorization bearer. Hold on.
So for the OAuth, it says OAuth with a colon, but it doesn't say that. Do I need something with a colon before my client ID? Does Comfy.js mention that at all when it does it in theirs?
I was trying to read Comfy.js, but I don't freaking know. Also, I need to close a billion tabs.
Yeah, fair enough. Is this winning?
I love this. I love doing this. All right, there's the Comfy.js source code. All right.
So what I'm noticing is I click on the thingy and it says streams login and it shows my name twice. Is this here? I'll send this to you. I don't know if this is important or not. What does it mean? Is this bad?
Pre-flight and then fetch. Okay, I don't think that's that.
Do I need to put my real ass password in there?
No.
No, right?
No, because it's a different kind of.
It's a different
authentication.
Type of password.
Different kind of authentication. Hold on, Twitch API authentication. Oh god.
Yeah, this is getting to the struggle point, huh?
Yep, it sure is.
It's getting confusing.
At this point, we're trying to make our own Comfy.js library.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good.
What? So what? Okay, before we get
actually, there's probably a library someone already has made that wraps the Twitch API, but Comfy.js just does it raw. Just raw dogs it. Just raw dogs the API.
So here's the main question I have.
Yeah.
We could definitely take a moment to come back to this and look at it, right?
We could, yeah.
But so the big thing is that the goal is just to have the surrender vote is a fun haha every now and again that can be hit on stream. The most important thing is finding a like if we're gonna say the rules of what would make it important and what considers this a success of
password is just
command
the token. Okay, password is just the OAuth token that you passed in, right? I'm reading the Comfy.js docs right now. Sorry.
And so
yeah, password is OAuth. It should be OAuth. Their OAuth client ID. I'm reading the Comfy.js source code again, but yeah, do you want to continue?
Yeah. So I think what I consider, at least in my head, is a victory with this, right? Is so you want the user who is in chat to hit forfeit, and then it wants to feel like it's fair, that there's like a kind of a chance for you to FF. If people who are chatting and active want to like joke and surrender, then sure. But the thing is definitely grabbing the active chatter count is super important, because the goal is that like when you fail a vote in League of Legends, the vote is failing because you have not enough votes in comparison. So you want it to feel like the number it pops in chat is a fair number between the two. And so that seems difficult, right? Because there's one API call with that. Then the other section is how often can you do it? And so we can do a simple way maybe of just the bot can't fucking run this unless the bot's been running for an hour. I think that it's also, it's a lazy way to do it, but it also seems relatively fair in the sense of like, you know, people come on and some people may be spending bits for some redeems. They may be spending channel points for some redeems, depending on how much channel point value it is. You know,
here's the thing. If we figure this out, we also figure out getting the active chatter count, because we need this authorization for both of those things. So might as well do them both.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I guess if you figure that out, doesn't that kind of open up a lot of other opportunities?
It definitely does. Yeah. We should probably, we probably do want to figure this out so we can do funny Twitch API stuff.
Do any of that?
Nope. Well, it's a convenient wrapper thing, you know. Thing is, client ID. So there's client ID, and there's the bearer channel password. Password is the token, the OAuth that we pass in at the start.
Yeah.
Client ID, we need to find this. Also, did it give you a message in the thing? Let's see.
No, I got no message in console.log.
You should be able to actually see if there's any information from the response from the server, actually, the 401. And that would be in, let me look in my dev tools. Network. So you showed me the network tab, right? You still have that open?
I'm sorry, I just realized something incredibly important.
What?
I can interact with this.
What do you mean?
So remember when we were talking about making it a real league chat?
Yeah.
I can hit interact, and I can play with this in this sense, right? Which means, remember we were talking about making it like a real league
like
chat?
a real browser window?
You could fucking put an enter bar in here and have it when it enters, it just fucking chats as broadcaster.
Make it an actual browser window. Wait.
It could be a literal real chat box, because if you could figure it, okay, I don't know. We should
absolutely do this.
But like,
I guess the problem is how are you going to make it transparent? Is it chroma key? Like, can you have a transparent browser window inside an actual separate like browser tab?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, hold on. I don't think you see what I'm seeing. Here, let me show you what I'm seeing really quick. It's very important.
Wait, what do you mean?
So there's an interact button on OBS with the thing. And I just pressed it and it popped open and I was able to fuck with it.
Oh.
Like this. And I was able to scroll the chat box. I was able to scroll the chat box.
So we can totally do an actual
yeah, no, it just fucking works. Because look, I'm scrolling the chat box right now, and it's an OBS pop out. I was looking at the
wait, that's perfect. Yeah, we absolutely need to do something with this.
There, refresh is also just default here. I don't actually need to right click it and refresh. It's just there.
Yeah, we
so
should
when I hit interact, this just pops out. Like,
oh yeah, click interact and then
yeah. And so, you know, when you have this here, I can actually just type in here and people could see me typing, I think.
Yeah, we should.
So I can actually use it to talk back to people and flame back, and it will chat as me, the broadcaster.
Yeah.
And we can have it set up specifically when I chat back as this, it'll chat back as me. Oh, right? Because we can have it read when
and we can just say it through Comfy.js. Yeah, we could totally do that.
Because then,
let's save that for later.
I know. Okay. First of all, I need to save the thought in the thing. But what the big part is that, so if you add a chat box into this, then it can see and it can designate that, so that way when the bot is talking in chat, it actually shows up as system chat, and then when I chat back to people, it'll show as like me as a teammate.
Yeah.
Which is the biggest problem I was struggling with, and this solves like 3 different issues at once.
Yeah, we should absolutely do that.
Showing my chat back to the members to flame them back in real time, having my chats show up as me, myself, and I can actually select a champion myself as well. And then also being able to type /help or the help commands and show people in real time as well.
That's like this, yeah, that's perfect.
Like, this solves so many different problems and makes it a real chat box. And at first when we were talking about, we were joking, wouldn't it be cool if, but it just fucking works that way. It just works. Yeah. TM. What the fuck?
Man.
Okay.
I feel like we're just discovering all this shit on our own.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. Every program is like its own unique microcosm of random shit that is barely documented, that no one fucking knows about.
And I guess it's like one of those things where if like Twitch were to up their like fucking APIs, I would want to kill myself, right?
And then we'd have to redo everything.
Yeah.
For YouTube, on my chat, someone's giving some hints on the client ID, the authentication.
Oh, really?
He says you may be able to get your client, assuming gender, you may be able to get your client if ID through the Twitch developer console, and then based on Google, it may be tied to registering your app, unless I'm misunderstanding what you're stuck on. So from what I can tell, Comfy.js somehow has access to a client ID that is working, and I'm trying to figure out where that's coming from and how.
So the one thing that we were doing, right, that Comfy.js was doing, at least with us, was Sorry, give me a second.
No.
So one of the things that we were doing, right, was that originally how ComfyJS does this information for you, we've changed, right? If you look at how ComfyJS does the original information, the original one that's referenced is comfyjs.init, and then in the argument, it's process.env.twitchuser, and then process.env.oauth.
Authentication instructions are at ComfyJS channel point. Oh, it's in the freaking README. Channel point reward redemptions. Reading the README.
So that's, and then so I guess we kind of threw ourselves for a loop a little bit, right?
Yeah, client ID. Wait a minute. Scopes. These functions require the client ID used in getting the Twitch OAuth password for the channel. That's what we're doing, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Can you double check, like, the client ID and the OAuth token?
Yeah, what about it?
Just double check that you're using the right things.
I mean, if the OAuth token wasn't right, people wouldn't be able to chat.
Okay, and you got the client ID from the same page with the OAuth token, right?
For sure. Yeah, so, here.
And we sent, and let's see, 08 fetch, API Twitch TV Helix streams, login Twitch user, headers, client ID, authorization var OAuth, then
so,
r.json. And
this
so
is what
you got a 401, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna just give you a picture. It's not the full token because obviously,
sure.
But this is what I was using. This is the information I'm given. So that the token starting with S it says access token, which I've been already using for OAuth token.
That is the OAuth token that you're using.
Yeah, and
OAuth
so
colon
yeah, and it goes OAuth colon, and then the token that starts with G is in client ID. But the thing is does it need to say client ID then then colon, or like is it something that needs to be explained in a way like OAuth is? Because I don't understand why OAuth says OAuth equal and then says OAuth parenthesis in it. Like, is that something specific it needs? Are we missing something specific with how the client ID gets said? That's kind of what I'm thinking about a lot.
Using the header. Requires an app access token or user access token.
And so when they did the channel repoints, right, they did a .env file. If you probably scrolled past it. And they did the .env file. Oh, it's on chat.
Wait a minute. There's an example request on the Twitch docs. Let's see.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I think we... Hold on. Authorization bearer, client ID. No, that should be right. Everything we did, client ID. That's the headers. Headers, client. The D in ID is not supposed to be capitalized.
Is that what we're fucking at?
I think that's it. Wait.
Is that what we're fucking up at? Sorry.
I think that's it. Let me double check what ComfyJS. The
Does that actually make a difference?
I think so. Client, it might be.
Ooh,
it might not be because the ComfyJS source code does have client ID capital. That's weird. Can we at least try this though?
Yeah, sure.
Because that's what the example request in
give me
the Twitch API does.
Give me 2 seconds to copy this real quick because it's just easier to copy paste it in this form, and then we're gonna save this.
Streams.
Control
Authorization bearer, client ID.
Copy that. Paste that. Save.
But it can't be this because ComfyJS works, and ComfyJS is using client ID capital.
What am I looking for in the FF again? Oh, it's something in
the network tab.
Yeah, why aren't we debugging this?
You can see everything about the request in the network tab without debugging here.
Okay, Well, let me do the debug anyways, just because it pauses it and doesn't like double stuff, right?
Sure.
Oh,
I need to get some water, actually.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, BRB again.
Whoa, the misery. Hi, everybody. For people who are here, I imagine there's some people who are sleepers in here because we've been playing for quite some time now. Or we've been on for quite some time doing stuff, you know? It's been a minute. It's definitely been a freaking minute. Yeah. We'll probably be wrapping this up in a little bit. So I selected Caitlin. Yeah. Hell yeah. But RIP, one founder down. It's been interesting for sure. I've been okay. The level of how much I've been like paying attention to this just in general, like trying to learn this versus the level of rabbit hole that I'm getting into. It's pretty normal for me, honestly, to have this level of rabbit hole with stuff because what ends up happening for me is for me in particular, I get really interested in a specific thing, and when I get interested in a very hyper specific thing, what I end up doing is I want to know all of it, and this is too much to fucking learn. I'm gonna be real, it's too much to learn, but in the same vein, it's been really interesting because it's very, I don't know, it's one of those things in particular for me where I understand how complex it really is, and so I'm really not trying to bully myself too much.
I'm back. Hello.
Welcome back. But I'm not trying to bully myself too much with not knowing what the fuck's going on. Oh god.
No, that's normal. Even after you have some experience, like not knowing what the heck's going on is.
Yeah.
Like when you first start investigating something, you don't really know what's going on, and then you do some digging, you do some Googling, and then you figure it out.
Well, the problem is a lot of my issues I would Google, right? And I would still not know what the fuck was going on. And I'm like, bruh, what's happening?
The challenging part. Okay, so did you try the thing again?
No, I was waiting.
Client ID. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so all right, so I haven't so I have the new one running right now in OBS.
Okay,
but I don't have a way. Well, I already did an FF myself, but like I said, it's running in OBS. I don't have the HTML running.
Oh, okay. Can you open it in a browser window then? So
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
That's what I was waiting on. I was asking if I could put. I was gonna ask if I can put a debugger just so it pauses itself after the first command.
You could put it like before console log start time or after console log start time.
That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to make sure that it wouldn't fuck anything up. So over the surrender vote, right?
Yeah.
And just type in debugger, and then put the comma, and then hit save, and then I run it. And so now it's running, and then if I just do an FF really quick myself, it'll double it up really fast, and then it should just pause everything. And so we're still getting a server response in 401. Okay. That is still very much
I want to see the details of that request.
Yeah, for sure. I'll stream to you on Discord, just so I don't dox my shit.
No dox.
No dogs. Share my screen.
BT
coding. Oh, it's still running. Funny
BT
enough.
Bluetooth? BT?
Bluetooth? That'd be cool.
Or BTW?
Wait, shit. Am I running the wrong?
Are you?
Hold on. What is happening? Oh yeah, the dual surrender is gonna happen because two of these are running.
Yeah, because we're running two things at the same time.
Give me a second. No, I have a chat.html running, so how the fuck do I have a Twitch chat?
Gee, Billy.
Hold on. Instafluff, Twitch, Map, Baybot, your responsibilities, Yeah, no, this should be fine, so I don't know why it was being a weirdo. No, I just have two of them running right now because it's impossible to check the. I don't know if it's impossible to check the logs, but Is this the right one? Do you see?
Let me take a look. Yeah. Okay, go to the network tab.
Of course.
Click on the 401, any of those ones. Let's take a read edit headers, payload, preview, response.
So the request method was a get.
Yeah, can you click on response at the top? With the tabs, header, payload, preview, response.
Hold on. We're getting there.
Yep. Invalid OAuth token.
OAuth. But
it's not the client ID then.
But how is it an invalid? Oh wait, do I not have a? Does this require an additional scope, perhaps?
I don't think it would.
Let me double check.
This one doesn't have any scopes that it requires. Looks like for streams.
And it does have read chatters enabled.
Yeah.
Let's just look through some of these scopes and see if maybe some of these scopes could do this.
But I think if it were a scope, it would have said it on the thing. It just says requires an app access token or your user access token. Like on the API docs themselves, like I don't think this endpoint specifically requires any tokens or any scopes that matter.
That's fair.
So currently you have a client ID you think is valid, but you're still getting bounced. You also found a mismatch in your parameter casing, which you're checking now. We did change the mismatch, but it's definitely can't be that because Comfy.js has the same capitalization difference and it still accepts it. So Comfy.js works.
Yeah.
And then the client ID, it says invalid OAuth token. So maybe it's not the client ID. The OAuth token is in authorization header, authorization bearer OAuth. Let me double read back the example.
But the login is saying.
Oh wait! It doesn't have the OAuth. It doesn't have the OAuth colon. It doesn't have the OAuth colon in the example request on the Twitch developer API.
So do we need to put that somewhere?
When we're sending it in the API, don't include the OAuth colon part of it.
So do we need to have the OAuth pasted twice in here? One with the OAuth and one without?
We probably want to do it in the way that Comfy.js does it. So I'm gonna look at the Comfy.js source code again and look for where they parse that OAuth colon part.
That's fine.
OAuth colon.
In the meantime, I'm gonna kill Dragon.
Oh, I found it. It's in the minified part at the bottom. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Yeah. Let's see. Haha, unlucky. Yeah, gotta read every part of the freaking docs, man. Ugh. Hold on. Where was this? Function E.
There we go.
Const. Parse OAuth.
So it does also say uncaught and promise.
Yeah. That part we don't need to worry about.
Okay. That's just the network stuff we're worried about.
Calls E. We'll just do it like this.
Oh, is that what Comfy.js is doing?
This is, yeah, it's in the minified part of the bottom of Comfy.js. Wait, hold on. E, then this, else, empty string. So now in here, where is this? Hold on, I'm just going back to the Comfy.js source for naming inspiration. Ag. Headerizes authorization off. Password. Oh wait, there's another. Yeah. Whatever.
So what?
Let whatever. Call this name doesn't matter that much. Parse OAuth of OAuth, and then replace this with auth. Okay, try this. Try this. This should work. This better freaking work. If this doesn't work,
we can take a break if it doesn't work. By a break, I mean
I'll be slightly annoyed.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, we made progress. Honestly, this is probably a good shopping point because we have a good idea of where to go once we get this working.
Yeah, for sure.
And sometimes it's nice to like, sleep on a thing, and let it just form in your mind better. Then you can spend like 30 minutes or 1 hour doing the work while your mind does a ton of processing in the background.
So it works.
Nice. We figured it out.
So it's purely. Remember that I kept bringing it up over and over again too. Like, why does it fucking say OAuth? We're making our own API library.
We're interacting with the Twitch API directly because we want to do some things that we can't do with ComfyJS alone.
Yeah. So
and actually, this helped me learn a lot about the Twitch API by just reading ComfyJS and then reading the Twitch API docs. So this is good. This is useful knowledge because it means we can do more stuff. We have more power. We have more power using JSON. Yeah, this is fucking the web. This is the web. This is web development. We're web dev guys. Of course we use JSON.
Nice. I just got another viewer fucking bot. Sari did.
Nice.
So the thing is that I'm a man with a dream.
Next part should be easier. Hopefully, yeah. Definitely figuring this out helps a lot.
I Miles said, Martin Luther King had a dream. To ban bots. No, SariBot obliterated that fucking bot, dude. _supporting flag. Get fucked, stupid idiot.
Man, I need that. I still get bots on my Twitch streams.
Fuck, why did Miles fucking summon you, Morty? Oh my god, I wanted to tell you, but it was gonna take a minute for me to say it all, and so I really wanted to get a moment later to tell you, but Kendrick Lamar released a new album, and in this new album, he has a song called Peekaboo, and this Peekaboo song genuinely feels like it was written by Miles and not by Kendrick. And then I felt this way, and I talked to a friend about it jokingly, and then Miles released his own version of Peekaboo, which was just as garbage. later on when we're like bullshitting and talking and doing another, maybe like a league stream in the future or something, before we pop up, I'll show it to you if you remind me. It's so fucking funny. All right. You gotta listen immediately. Yeah, so the song's called Peekaboo. It's off the new album GNX. And then if you just go to Miles, he has his own version of Peekaboo. Okay, so I do like that. If you look at the Discord stream really quick.
Yep.
What happened? There's a reference error here. It says champion name's not defined. Does that matter?
What line is that? Set user champion. Oh, wait a minute.
Where do you see this in? Would it be in console? There we go. It says HTML 281. It says reference error. Champion name is not defined.
Yeah, because we didn't freaking. Wait, did you? Oh, see line 277. Did you add like a character in the middle of that variable name?
Hold on.
Chica Raid. Thank you for the raid, Chica Champion. Coding and League, you two are truly gone.
So
true.
277.
So true.
on both of these bots, 277 says constant variable is champion capital NA equals me.
It looks like you just accidentally and put an equals sign there, and that should just not be there.
Oh, whoopsie doopsie.
Oops. I don't know what happened there.
Fucking doopsie. Oh shit.
Oop.
Well, we don't need that line, right?
What did you delete?
I deleted the whole line and then put it back.
You can just okay. All right, cool.
I hit Control Z. I'm a smart man.
Okay.
Oh, Siri bot hit another bot, dude. I've never had so many bots hit at once.
Nice. Let's kill these bots.
I've only had one bot have his balls stepped on ever, and now I have 3 more in one stream. Crazy. Maybe it's the software and coding development where they're like, these nerds, they're never gonna get viewers. Time to send my bots. The bots smell fresh code. Yeah, it's like they're like, I'm gonna get them.
They're eating it.
I'm gonna
feeding off of it.
All right, so I just saved this.
Okay.
So
cool.
I'm gonna refresh, and then we're going to, I guess, close out the other one. We don't need the one thing. It's good now.
Okay.
So now we shouldn't have any
copy.
Of course.
Since we don't have Git.
To do your own thing. You can get this hub, pants grab.
Oh man.
Okay, now actually I should probably, just to be safe, run a second copy this really quick and then do the inspect element. And then I should do an ARAM really quick, and then I should do a select.
Formatting looks very cool. Looks like you guys did a lot more than fancy CSS. Yeah, we did do a lot of command parsing and stuff, and
so
also
it's gonna
the chat
double up
parsing.
because I have 2 of these running. That's completely expected and understood. And then under the errors here, we have no errors. Amazing. Okay, perfect.
Oh, hi again, Car. Yeah, if you want to test it out, go into ChaseRabbitVT, twitch.tv/ChaseRabbitVT, or click on the holodex link, and then you can use the commands, !help for the list of commands.
Wait, you're gonna rewatch this like a couple of times, see if anything clicks? That's crazy.
That's crazy. You could spend that time watching actual web dev tutorials and learn a lot more in a lot shorter time.
I'm not a web dev. I'm not even a man. I'm just a confused rabbit.
Just a little guy.
I'm a VTuber.
I'm just a dog with a bit of web dev experience.
A bit. Smile.
Smile.
But yeah, so what I'm seeing here is that not a man got it. You're not a man either. You're a little fucking devil. You're a little shit bird. Little shit bird devil. I'm a rabbit. I'm probably, what would you call the mix of an animal and a human? A chimera? What would that be?
Chimera? As opposed to other names like Kimono Mimi. I mean, that literally just means animal.
No, I'm not a fucking weeb.
A furry?
A furry?
Come on, we gotta consult the scale. We gotta consult the chart, right?
So
this is not furry.
What the hell is a lapine? You spent 10x watching vids and nothing has clicked. Honestly, dude, I'm gonna have to reread this shit, and this is why I'm like putting stuff in here, because it's very important to know.
I hope this is like
really important.
A little bit educational. I guess if you combine it with something that you find interesting or entertaining, like turning Twitch chat into the League of Legends chat box.
It's the only way you're gonna make me fucking learn this devil language.
Yeah, the hell that is JavaScript.
Both of us are furries. Fucked up.
Man.
I feel like the difference between a furry and a difference between an animal anime person is that my skin is still normal skin, and I don't have, like, I'm not anthro. I just have ears, bro. To be fair, though,
and a tail, probably.
I don't know yet. I've been thinking about it. I've never had to show my ass to anyone, so they don't know if I have a tail or not.
Oh, Schrodinger's tail.
A Schrodinger's tail, yeah. But I'm still streaming this really quick. I need to show you Shiabun.
Yeah, let me.
Shiabun, Vichiban. So, don't show me porn, please. So do you see he's a furry for sure. But you see in his non-furry version, you see how his arms, oh god, this is a really bad image, actually. Hold on. You see how his arms are pink?
Yeah.
Here's another good image.
Okay.
Buff Pup does the same thing as him.
Oh yeah. One step closer to furry.
And so like, this is so close to furry, right?
This is like right on the border. This is like right on the edge for what I'd consider furry.
This is edging furry.
This is edging.
Yeah, now this is edging. But Shiabun.
Buff Pup is a furry.
No, what the fuck is this?
What?
Because I put Shiabun.
Shiabun.
Not Shiabun.
The furry arms and legs. Yeah, we're talking about the furry arms and legs.
Yeah, the furry arms and legs. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god. That is a really evil image. That's really fucking funny. But I really like how his ears are. And I like that with his ears, like for example, where was it? Earlier, there's another image of him earlier. This one, you see how his ears are in like a fucking headband? I love that shit so much. But it's only these two in particular that have like the stuff with that. Anyways, I'm gonna stop gushing about Vichiban.
About furry arms
so much. No, I love the group in particular. Candy, who's from Vichiban, she
Oh, hello. Disconnected from. Hello. All right. There.
Candy,
there you go.
who's Vichiban, she has a toggle with her live 2D where she shakes keys for the Twitch chat. So anytime her Twitch chat gets really bad, she'll shake the keys at them.
That's hilarious.
No, I fucking love Vichiban. I love the whole group so fucking much. Anyways, let's finish this one part so we can play.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to do the whole FF setup and everything?
Let's see how far we can get in like 20 minutes.
Well, now that we've got the off figured out, then the rest should be easier.
For sure.
So when do we want to check for? We want to check for the start time, right?
Yeah.
For sure. We want to.
I didn't see start time on the console log, by the way.
Oh.
Maybe let me run this again. Let me run this again, and we're gonna do an FF. It's gonna double run. Don't worry about it. Inspect element. Oh no, okay, I get this. So I'm assuming this has to be the console log for start time. I'm gonna just send this to you on Discord. This is the only thing that pops up in console log. It is just this.
Oh yeah, that's a number. That's what you get with date.parse. So maybe we want the date constructor instead.
Yeah. So
turns the date's timestamp.
I don't really care.
I want to remember what the comparison is for. I'm just gonna Google JS date comparison. And
for those who are curious, who are watching me, I'm just gonna put this in chat. So this number you see here in chat that I just posted, that was what.
Yeah, that's a Unix timestamp of I think milliseconds of when the stream started.
Yeah. So. This whole thing here from 293 to 302, this it says in the console, it states from line 302 of the code, the start time is that. So that's the number. So the stream started however many fucking eons ago. That makes me feel like I started like thousands of years ago. So, and this was in milliseconds, you said?
Might be
1732571.
Let me unixtimestamp.com converter, enter a timestamp.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Format milliseconds. Yeah, it is milliseconds.
Unix.
Yeah, you can just Google Unix timestamp converter and find a thing for that.
Bam, convert. So it says I started this at November 25th, 21:58:30. Yeah, that seems about right. Did I really start this at a minute and a half before 7? I thought I started at 7 and we waited for me. Nah,
I don't know.
it'd be what it is. Alrighty, so relative 9 hours ago, bruh. I did not start this 9 hours ago.
Wait a minute.
Anyways, so now what do we want to do to convert this? Do we need to convert this?
We convert the current time, or we do current time minus the start time. And I think that also gets us a thing.
It gives us a runtime.
Date.now. Okay, so it's gonna be like let stream runtime equal date.now returns a timestamp minus start time.
Okay. And then we want, can we just do the console log turn into stream runtime?
Yeah, you can do that to test. Stream case sensitive.
Yeah, it was probably the dumbest way I could have rewrote that, but yeah. Well, okay, got it. Damn, that was the hardest fucking capital I've ever typed in my life.
Runtime lowercase t. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, the T was lowercase.
Yeah.
Oh, because camel. Okay, let me go ahead and just copy this really quick. And I'm just going to, I need to go to 302, 302, and then we're going to go punk. And then we're going to hit save real quick. And then we're just going to run it again. And then so this is going to redouble it up again. But what'll happen is when I inspect element, it gives me a new number. We have a new number, Neo.
Yay.
The new number is this. I'm gonna also put it in chat if people are curious. I said it in the chat before you fucked up. And so that's the new Unix number.
Right, that is a time span in milliseconds.
Okay, that makes sense. So we can
So that is the time span in milliseconds. Yeah, we can parse that. Or I'm looking for if there's any convenient stuff built into vanilla JS, or if we're gonna have to write it ourselves.
It's okay if we work in milliseconds. I don't care.
Yeah.
Because what? So the amount of seconds an hour is 3600, right? So the amount of milliseconds, you're just adding 2 digits, right? So it's what, 360,000 an hour?
I just read it like const. How long? How do we want to write this? Minutes to, like in minutes. Something
That's
like
fine.
const minutes to milliseconds
So it needs
equals.
to be in
Right?
nanoseconds. I'm okay with it being in seconds, but it could also be in minutes because a lot of Twitch streamers are going to be very used to using seconds because that's how.
Oh well, then
chat,
yeah,
when
we'll
you're
just
timing
multiply by
people out and
1,000.
stuff. Yeah, when you're wait, by 1,000? I thought it was 100. Oh no, mil is 1,000.
1 millisecond's 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 milliseconds, 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about wait.
It's like if stream runtime is less than how many seconds? 1 hour, 3,600.
So, well, we wanted the first
1,000.
20 minutes of the stream. First 20 minutes of stream to not let the command run.
20 minutes? All right, 20 minutes is 20 times 60 times 1,000, right?
Yeah.
20 minutes times 60 seconds per minute times 1,000. It's better if you have like some descriptive variable, something like minutes to ms is 60 times 1,000, and then you write like 20 times minutes to ms, and this makes it a lot more readable.
Sure. So just to understand, why I'm curious. So all of our variables have been the same, but that one's different. Is there a reason?
Oh, like the naming convention?
Yeah, the convention for naming. I just noticed it's different. I don't care. I understand it. It was different. Is there a reason? Is that like a rule that you're following that you learned, or did you just feel like doing it?
It's because it's a const, but the thing is, if I say const, there's like a lot of other const variables in JavaScript. So to me, this is like a different kind of const because it's more like a literal, like exact value thing. It's not like a variable we're trying to set once. This is something that's kind of more universal.
Yeah.
I
Also,
don't know how to describe it
I hit one of my
fully.
fucking toggles. That brings the fingers up for a moment. I was like, "Why is there fingers on my screen?" And I remembered the finger
Fingers.
toggle. Yeah, because the finger toggle brings fingers up here, and then I would do that. But the problem is that I've been having a problem with it because what I was doing was I was being really dumb trying to figure out how to make a specific thing work. Because I was using like light filters because Halloween and making yourself dark and the eyes bright type stuff, and it was just fucking things up because there's a barrier because the fingers need to be like over a barrier. And anyways. I'm glad I just didn't hit one of my toggles that like changes my outfit entirely. I don't know why.
Toggle.
It's not a nude toggle, but it's fucking close. There's a bunny outfit. I hit it once in debut by accident, and then I clicked off it so quick that no one really saw what happened. And I was like, "You didn't see that." But yeah, Sealy, why does that summon you? Why does that summon you?
Good luck. Is everyone going to sleep? All right, good night.
Good night, everyone who's sleeping.
Good night, everyone who's falling asleep to this freaking coding stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you toggle? Yeah, I can toggle my ears off. Here, bonk. Wait, where are my ears? Oh, wait, why are my ears not coming off? Is it... There we go!
Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. He's really turning those ears on and off.
Yeah, like a light switch.
It's crazy.
Chase the human. Yeah, pretty much.
Just Chase.
You want to know a fun fact? I share a middle name with two other very well-known entities, which is Bao and Sonic. I share the same middle name as them.
Wow.
Yeah. I fell asleep in my chair. That might be while I'm still here. Your old man back is killing me. Wow. Can't believe you're such a fucking hag, Sealy. I swear to God. Minutes from death. Alright. So, we do the minutes to MS. It doesn't matter why it's named that way. I understand it. I was just curious.
Yeah.
And then, oh my lord.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that information was too much to handle. Sorry for giving you the bearer of all the information, Borgie. That I share the same middle name. Oh my gosh, she's so distressed. She's milking ink.
Milk.
OG son to you, Bratty Rabbit. Nah, you're a fucking old man. If this were the Bible, it would send a fucking bear to maul my ass.
Great.
But yeah, so...
Yeah. Do you want to say something if you try to forfeit early? Too early?
Yeah. So, I want to bring up the surrender vote again. So when it's too early to surrender, what'll happen is, so where does it say?
I already saw that one. Do you want to go
Rabbit is ancient. I'm not old,
but also I'm good dad joke.
I'm young and spry.
Coding a truly straight, manly, and viral activity.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
For sure.
Coding is manly for me.
Fantasy.
I do it barefoot. I don't have socks on when I code. I'm manly. All right, so
I'm barefoot too.
Nice, bro. Way to make me feel weird about it.
How did we fucking get to this? Oh god. All right.
So when you want to surrender too early, right?
Mm-hmm.
You normally get a game comment that says, yeah, I'll just write it in really quick. It says, too early in the game to surrender. It'll say it like that. And I can't remember if, yeah, it does actually use punctuation this time. So that's what it'll say. Too early in the game to surrender.
All right, and then we want to return. Yeah, because we want to end this function early, basically.
Yeah. And so it's that barefoot time of night. I mean, honestly, you said you're a Briar main, so you got something with feet. You love feet. It's probably barefoot time every day for you, right?
Aw, man.
Aw, man. Okay, so now, if it says what if it's stream runtime. Yeah, see,
It was in your
look at all
clipboard.
those fucking dots. That's what we call admission by guilt. Oh man.
Oh man.
Oh, isn't it Creeper before it? No comment.
Creeper.
You already said what you needed to say. You said 1,000 words in those 20 dots. I knew. It's okay. Earlier, when fucking Ink was speaking in fluent bottom, I knew what he felt about feet as well. And sometimes you say 1,000 words in very, very little time. It's just how you say it. English is a fluent language of speaking in other ways, just, you know, emotionally. But yeah, so
English is a vibes-based language.
Yeah, it's super vibes-based. Sticky sobbing. God damn it, he's still here. This is slander.
Yeah, let's milk him some more.
Yeah, Milk Ink. Everyone go Milk Ink. You know, in a different community and group, Ink is over milked 9,000 times. And when he gets milked 10,000 times, there will be an Ink-made cafe. Yes, it is true. Morgie could tell you more. Hell yeah, everyone's milking Ink. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that everyone came together to milk Ink. I'm so fucking happy. There's gonna be like a random fucking stream 2 months from now, and some random person's gonna join in and be like, oh my god, League of Legends, I'm so happy. And someone's gonna say Milk Ink, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is this? You're so
telling us to
sad.
milk ourselves is still not November? No, we're only milking one person here.
No, we're milking a cow, and the cow's name is Ink.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's real mink. It's real ink by or milk. It's something. Anyways, so now we got the two early in the game to surrender, right?
Yep.
And now we have done everything in the constant variable now, right?
In the surrender vote?
Yeah,
surrender vote.
Right?
What are we?
Because everything now gets done in the command, I'm pretty sure. Because now in the command, we look at console log stream runtime, how do we tell it that you cannot do this command for the next 60 minutes of MS? So
we want to store the time. We want to store the timestamp of when we last had or held a surrender vote, right?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I agree with that. However, GitHub comfy.js has a parameter called since last command. Is this important, and will this make our life easier?
Let me read that and check.
And it has an example under it.
Yeah.
Where it says extra dot since last command dot user, and it puts a time, and the time is in MS. Now, granted, this might just be for stopping a user from spamming.
Contains the information on the time periods in milliseconds since the last time any user or the specific user has used the same command. I think we're gonna have to do something different because we want. It says
any user.
Yeah. We want it so if you type !surrender, but it's been less than an hour since the last surrender vote was held, then it just tells you then it wasn't thing. But if we use since last command, it's gonna treat as like the thing telling you that the last surrender vote was less than 60 minutes ago. Then it'll treat that as like a use of the command.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So we'll do our own time parsing stuff, I think. Which will be
There's so many fucking ink milks. I'm so happy. I'm just scrolling through my chat really quick. I'm happy. Thank you everyone
it's beautiful.
for milking ink. I appreciate.
This is art.
It is art.
Yeah. This is our artwork. This is our fan art.
Yeah.
Our fan works. Our fan merch.
This is my expression of self by letting others cause suffering to people, including me. Honestly, out of all the things,
artistic, all right.
Oh yeah, I'm artistic for sure.
We're very artistic here in the Bunny Neo collab coding stream.
The most amount of suffering I've ever experienced was because people donated to charity, and then I proceeded to eat millions of Scovilles while fucking hurting myself in other
Yeah,
ways.
how was that?
Someone has a clip of me putting pure citric acid in my mouth, and they can hear me walk into my bathroom while squawking, and then you hear my sink turn on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, I was screaming. I had to wash my mouth out. It wasn't like, oh, you're gonna die, you're being burned, but it was like, this is definitely designed not to be consumed before being mixed or diluted. I was squawking like a parrot. I'm sure the clip is somewhere. You can look at it, and I'm just like, just fucking screaming.
I forgot I made
can
this
hear me
variable
walking
here, last surrender vote. We already have it. So actually
Oh
here.
yeah. Wait, where?
Last
What
surrender,
level?
yeah. Or not
What
last surrender.
line? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
303.
Equals state.now.
Okay, equals state.now.
And we're gonna check this before we call surrender vote. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
I can't believe we actually got to connect to real Twitch APIs, like real developers.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and this is probably gonna help.
Hold on,
you
we
if
don't
you
want to
wanna know
set
more about streaming.
this. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna do it like this.
You're gonna put it after?
Yeah, because we don't want to set the last surrender vote
Yeah.
until we have a real surrender vote.
Yeah, and then after the return, you figure it out.
Yeah. This is like an early guard case for the too early.
And we don't need the console log anymore.
Yeah. I did have ghost peppers on camera back in the day for charity at a local game store of mine years ago. Oh my god. T1 Glistener Elf.
Yeah, no, I consumed 2 different hot sauces that were more like fuck your life pepper extracts. And I put a hilarious amount on a chicken nugget, and then they said put more, so I did, and I think I was in actual suffering for at minimum an hour. I was literally just shoving fucking ice cream into my mouth hole. And then I was told that ice cream wasn't as effective as milk, so I went and got the milk, and the milk worked 10 times better. People told me ice cream was more effective. Ice cream don't do shit but make you feel happy. But happiness doesn't matter when you're already suffering 2 times the amount of happiness you get.
All right, noting that for future spice endeavors.
Wow, welcome in, Danny. Thank you for showing up.
Just go to Zaxby's. We'd buy the hottest hot sauce, just the sauce.
Zaxby's is I like them. But yeah, we're currently finishing up with doing one more command with this League of Legends bot. And then we're gonna test it, and if it works, we're just gonna end stream. Smile.
Yeah.
So we've gained a lot of lines of code today, I would say.
We sure have.
And so
with 170 of them being champion names.
Well, those are already there. So
those
the
were already
lines
there.
of code we earned today were unrelated.
Yeah.
We can't even say we cheated. Okay.
Yeah, we did it.
So doing it well.
The worst I had it was having a fried chicken lunch at a hotel in New Orleans. No one told us it was hot wings.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Dude, I have a friend who's from when I used to live in Florida. I was a coworker who's a very good friend of mine who still texts me every now and again. His name is holy shit. He's from Port St. Lucie though, which is a very Caribbean place and very like if you can't eat hot sauce or any spicy stuff and you're from there, you get made fun of. And he's bald. And so one day we went to get wings, and the only sauce available, so he came late, and someone ordered buffalo, and then they're like, "Fuck it, we'll get something else." And so he didn't want to pay, and so the only wings available were buffalo that were just for him to eat because the group didn't want it, right? And so he's like, "Oh, okay, surely it's not that bad, dude." One wing in, he was sweating. I saw sweat on the top of his bald head. And I was like, how are you so incapable of eating like heat? You should be eating twice the heat as me, because the standard person I met from your area is crazy. They scared me. And he's like, I just never been able to. And I was like, wow, that's so fucking crazy. Dude, I was like starting to test it with different foods. He is so sensitive. I'll be honest, mild sauce he considers hot. It's so crazy.
I have some friends that like can't handle spice, and some friends that like really enjoy spice.
Like, when I mean can't handle spice, though, like, he is literally, like, some people are just like, sriracha is a little too hot, so they'll put a small amount. He is like, if a drop of sriracha is within a mile of him, he knows where it is. It's so it's like scary because like I feel like his body recognizes any form of heat, hyper identifies it, and then proceeds to obliterate himself over it. It's so like even the stuff that like I don't even consider hot, he'll consider like relatively hot and like I won't touch. And I'm just like, wow. Like pepper flakes on a fucking pizza make the pizza inedible for him.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's bad. Anyways. So if the last surrender vote equals date now.
Yeah. So now we're setting the last surrender vote.
Yeah, and so the last surrender vote needs to be date
actually,
now plus 60 minutes.
We could put a check for the last surrender vote here, up here, if you want to do it like check here, something
what?
like
Didn't you want it after? Shouldn't we just keep with that so we can have a surrender vote before it, like you said? Because that made sense to me.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Does it not matter?
I'm thinking add an extra if check so we can check if the last surrender vote was too soon ago.
Oh,
add it
fine.
here. Yeah.
No, that makes sense. I'm
if
sorry,
last surrender vote does not double equal null, and
it would be
last surrender vote minus, it's like date.now minus last surrender vote is less than 60 times minutes 2 milliseconds. If we're doing 60 minutes.
Yeah, 60 minutes per surrender vote.
Then comfy JSA something, and then return. Yeah. So that's just the guard, the check there. I like to think that there are. Felix Valenti's asking, why don't you live in Florida anymore?
Because I've moved multiple times for work.
There you have it. I like to think that there are two types of white Americans. Mayonnaise is too hot and pepper spray yum.
Yeah, I'm the second. For sure.
Nice. I went from hating anything remotely spicy as a kid to getting into putting more spice in my own cooking as an adult. That's cool. I forget when I started like experimenting with spice or like eating spicy foods. I was definitely, when I was like really young, I didn't really like it or start trying it, and then eventually I started trying it, and then like kind of sort of trying to build my spice tolerance. And now I wouldn't say I actively seek it out as much now, but I can eat stuff like Bulldog 2 times spicy noodles.
Is that spicy? I'll try it once and see. I'll rate
spicy.
It.
It's pretty spicy.
After I've had a million Scoville hot sauce, I've noticed things don't seem as bad anymore.
That's a good point. Yeah, it's probably nowhere near stuff like that.
Yeah, no, pepper extract bad, and if anything needs to use pepper extract to be spicy, they're bad people. Because they're looking to hurt your asshole.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, I actually didn't experience it like that. I was fine. It just my stomach hurt. The people are like, oh my god, it's gonna hurt even more coming out, bro. I don't remember. It was not bad. I would remember if it was bad.
It usually hurts me coming out.
Well, I mean, like, I'm not gonna say I've never experienced it, but I was expecting it with that in particular, and it was like, fine, smile. I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Could be the volume that you had of the hot sauce.
I ate so
like
much
maybe if it's more
milk.
Concentrated.
Well, I had so many lipids in me that maybe by the time things were just kind of going through, maybe it had been mostly dissolved. Who knows?
Maybe.
Now
I'm thinking about the girl who cured her lactose intolerance by chugging concentrated powdered milk.
Put powdered milk in your milk to make more milk per milk.
Milk. My daughter has dots of sriracha every now and then, so she can one day eat my food that I make for myself. You're training her.
Wow, that's awesome.
Starting them young.
Yeah, dude. And she's doing it herself. It's not like she's being, yeah, Milk Inc., let's go! Milk. Can we have a Inc branded powdered milk? Me
We
at
got milk
the
ink and we
fucking
got ink milk.
me at the fucking Cooters at 9 p.m. on a Saturday, snorting the powdered ink milk.
Oh no. Ah,
Because no, eh? Alright, let's
Alright.
go. I love the duality of man. No, and let's go.
Call it mink.
Mink? That sounds fucked up. No, eh?
No.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh no, you summoned the weed. Yeah, Neo loves Fuamoko a little too much, and that's okay because we love all the ruffians of all shapes and sizes in voice. Morgie's a ruffian. I say that
nice.
she's like Fuamoko. Yeah, I like Fuamoko. They're fun.
They're fun. I'm glad that they've found success and that they exist as VTubers. I feel like I can't watch them for like an extended period of time just because of the concentrated experience of raw moe energy.
I don't watch him often, but when I watch him, I find myself sitting in there for the whole fucking stream. I haven't watched too much Hololive in general recently, but I have watched they played Not Getting Over It, sorry. What's the Chain Together? So they both had their own computer setup and they played Chain Together co-op where they were a different person each. I watched the entire stream where they tried to beat the game. I fell asleep at the last part. I don't know if they actually beat it or not. But they were using checkpoints, so they should have beat it. And then the other one was during the Grand Theft Auto 5 RP Hololive. Watching those two idiots be paramedics was the best thing I've ever fucking seen for GTA RP. How do you lose people out of the fucking ambulance from your bad driving? People have fallen out of their ambulance. They have flown helicopters. It went exactly how you'd expect the dogs flying the helicopter.
Nice.
I love them so much.
Let's do one of these.
Okay. Oh, we're doing it again?
Yeah, for the Chatters API, to do Helix chat chatters. Request period parameters, broadcaster ID, the ID of the broadcaster. Do we need that? Hold on. Uh-oh. Are we gonna need broadcaster ID equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, that is not a username. That's not a username.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm looking at the API for get chatters.
Yeah, what about it?
Start. One second.
I watched you play Sleeping Dogs, and you weren't that bad. Fuamoko is so much worse, I'll be honest. They are... Ooh, boy, I mean, you're not a good driver, I'll give you that. I'd fail your driver's test, and I would say take the fucking bus. But Fuamoko, they are like a league under you. And in the form of distance, like a league in the sea under you.
Hold on. We can get the user ID from here, actually. Let user ID equal, let's see.
So many lets.
Yep. Yeah, we're using let instead of var now because it's behaves less dumb and weirdly.
More understandable.
User ID. So hold on. In the response body, data. User ID is a string. Yeah, that's fine. We can get it as a string. So streams dot data 0 dot. Let's see. Response body user underscore ID. And honestly, for naming convention, I'll just have it match that.
Yeah.
Should we? It doesn't matter. You know what? If we're doing it like that, then I'm just gonna name it with the freaking snake case. Just to be consistent. Okay, hold on. We're calling the API for chatters. Chatters.
Yeah.
Chat. We need broadcaster ID in the query parameters. Wait. Oh. Hold on.
What?
This ID must match the user ID and the user access token. Okay, so we need both broadcaster ID and we need moderator ID.
Well, broadcaster ID is the moderator.
Yeah, and they're gonna be the same. So That's going to be the
Really?
user ID. Yeah. So let's see. Broadcaster ID equals user underscore ID. And so when you have multiple query parameters, they look like this. The question mark is the first query parameter, and then everything after is an ampersand, and moderator underscore ID.
Does it need
equals
the
same thing, user underscore ID. Should be good. Client ID, bearer auth is the same.
Okay.
Yep. And so assuming this is successful, we can get the number of active chatters, right? Where is it? Response body. Oh, it returns a list of users that are connected to the broadcaster chat room.
Is that bad?
That's fine. We can get the length of the array. So chatters.data. This is an array of objects. So array should have I always forget because this is different between like literally every programming language, and it's so frustrating. Length of an array. It's just array.length, right? Length property. The length data property, yeah, it's array.length.
Okay.
.length. Yeah, like that. Let num chatters equal this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, so it's how many lines of chatters there are?
Yeah. How many
it's
people
taking
in chat?
each line as an individual chatter, so that means it's a counter. It takes a whole bunch of them and turns them into a number effectively, right?
Yeah, we're getting the length of this data array. This data array is like a piece of data for every chatter.
Yeah, that makes sense. Can we
Also, hi Foxy Roxy.
Can we have a console? Can we have a console.log for
yeah,
for how many chatters it's saying the length is, just so
that would be a good idea for testing.
Yeah.
Chatters.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. Ooh. This entire time, Nico does like this dumb little like ooh when she's dancing, and she's like, hey. And since I don't have League of Legends audio on, I'm just listening to this lady dance right now. It doesn't bother me because it's funny. This is my favorite Nico skin, and this is also a chroma that makes her into a rainbow lady. And Soren, the biggest Nico simp you'll ever see in your life, is like, that's not the best skin and chroma combination. I'm like, okay, you could be wrong. And he's like, she's my woman! My opinion is right! I do agree. The one he likes is also good, but I think in terms of how easy it is to obtain, mine is much rarer. It is no longer obtainable anymore. And also, for him, he's wrong. Smile. Okay, so now we have a console log for the number of chatters.
Yeah. So if you want to test, we can test it now, or we could just
will
it
work?
Will it work? That's a great question. It's gonna say too early in the game to surrender. That's what's gonna happen.
Why?
Actually, no, wait. Actually, no, because we're getting the stream runtime. So never mind. Yeah. So that will pass. If last surrender vote was less than we should be able to test right now.
Well, could we put the logic in for the surrender vote?
Code. Hi, Marco. It's gonna be more complicated. We're gonna need to store some state for whether we're in the middle of an active surrender vote or if we're waiting to start a surrender vote. So this is like starting a surrender vote.
So one of the things that has me confused, right, is at what point, when do we go to command from Comfy.js, and we just do the command with that and have it reference these variables now? Or is that not capable? Because what I would like it to do is to reference if it is available to be in a vote, and then the command will start the vote, and which will respond saying, hey, the vote started. And then I guess it needs a state, like you were saying, where it just takes over the next 60 seconds, so it will just do ms to minutes 1, right? it'll do over the next 60 seconds. It'll say it'll look at how many voted yes, and the for testing we'll put yes to like what 60, 70%.
Sure.
And then we'll see if it passes or not. But
so it'd be
how do we...
math.floor of num chatters times 0.7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so is that difficult to do? To have it be like, okay, now... Because it's going to listen to a surrender command, right? Or a no surrender command. And it's going to tally up the no surrenders versus the surrenders. And over the number of 60 seconds, doesn't it just tally those two and says, okay?
Yeah, so we're going to need to make some variables. We'll do it up here, I guess. I mean, we could store it or whatever. We'll just store it in here. Let me think.
So I can make the surrender and no surrender vote thing down there in the bottom while you're doing that.
Yeah. So let surrender vote active. That's going to be a Boolean. It'll be false to start. And then when we make the surrender vote active, then we set that to true, and then we change how we handle stuff. Let
okay,
something like num votes surrender equals 0. Let num votes no surrender equals 0. I think that's all the state we need. We can... Everything else is handled already with... Sorry, I saved it. I don't know if...
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I wasn't doing anything yet. Sorry, the match ended, so I was...
Hold on.
The match ended, so I was restarting a new practice tool up. That's crazy. I don't think any of the League developers expected somebody to use the fucking practice tool as like a background for a stream. For sure. No way they fucking predicted that. Toggle tower is invincible. Teleport yourself right here. Turn into a spider. Let's move. Or maybe they prefer non-spider.
Sorry, I had to like genuinely deal with some stuff. Okay. What's going on?
So I said that I hadn't started anything yet because my practice tool match had ended, and so I was joining back in as a spider lady.
Wow. Great.
Right, so
all right,
that's fine. So okay, so we have the surrender vote now, and so
yes,
now
we do.
So now in the surrender vote, we want to put another else if, and then we want
yeah, for the no surrender, right?
Yeah, well, we want surrender and no surrender, right? Because wait.
Yeah, right now surrender is just gonna get caught here, but if the surrender vote's active, we want to handle it differently.
How do we do that? Well, isn't it just gonna tally it? Because in League of Legends, surrender starts the tally and votes you at the same time. Because if you're doing a surrender vote, you want to surrender.
Yes. Oh, and we need to store which users have voted surrender or no surrender already.
So they can't vote again.
Can you change your vote?
No.
During the
when
vote.
Your vote is voted, it's fucking hard set. So if you accidentally hit yes and other people hit yes, you only have yourself to blame if you surrender.
All right, good to know. Let users voted equal... We'll do a new set. I think that exists. Wait, let me double check that actually exists. Yes, it does. Okay. The set object lets you store unique values or any type. Okay, so when we start a surrender vote, we reset all these variables.
Yeah.
Right.
Give me 2 seconds. I am
Sure.
quickly referencing a screenshot.
I'm just gonna make a new function for start surrender vote.
Okay.
Equals. And we'll move this here.
So one of these pictures are of one.
Actually, we'll move this here.
There we go. So
we'll just assume that's gonna work.
Oh man, I feel it. We're near the end.
Start surrender vote.
So,
all right.
So can we do
And then something set timeout.
Timeout?
Surrender vote length. Timeout's in milliseconds, right? So
if you're using the GitHub, yes, it's in MS. If it's from the
I'm talking about
example.
the JS function window.set timeout.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's milliseconds. So surrender vote length. How long does surrender vote go for?
We're gonna have it run for 1 minute.
All right, so 60 seconds times 1,000.
Yeah. So the way I was thinking that you would have this,
Yep.
You would have this is so. I guess ComfyJS did have a thing for it, right?
Yep.
With not spamming commands, which was the thing I was showing you earlier. But if this is easier, it's the same shit and it doesn't matter, right?
Sorry, I'm a little distracted by what I'm reading. Surrender vote length. This will do surrender vote active equals to do logic for and surrender vote. Okay. What are you saying?
I was just saying that ComfyJS had something for people not spamming commands. Which was since last command, and it takes the user that did the command, and then it'll see when they did it. And all it does is not allow the user to use that command. Like they can still do the command, but it won't count it as an active command being done.
Fuck, I'm tired. It won't count. Yeah. So to prevent spam, right?
Yeah. So the other
I think we'll just, since we're only allowing the user to vote once.
Yeah.
For surrender or no surrender, I think we're fine. We could devounce like the ARAM commander champion select and stuff. I guess we could. Yeah, we could just
like really
make it so you can only do one command every 3 seconds, just to prevent like spam. It's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Have a good night. All right, have a good night, Chico Champon.
Good night, everybody who are doing.
Everyone who's also tired.
Yeah. No, I don't want to end in the middle of something, and it felt like we were super close, but then
we kind of are
getting slightly farther away.
So we kind of are, and we kind of aren't. I was saying that this was going to be the most complicated thing we've done yet.
I didn't know. I didn't listen.
Yeah.
I didn't listen. Well, I didn't know, and I didn't listen. It's a wombo combo of me being stupid.
Yay. Yippee.
All right.
For now, let's hold on. Actually, this needs to be async.
Yeah, I also really don't care if this is one of those things where it's like, what do you call it?
Yeah.
If it's one of those things in particular where it's, what do you call it? Its own thing that you're doing, right? It's like just as long as it fucking works to me type thing. If it's not like overly janky bad and it works, then who cares, right?
Yeah.
And so I see this where you have the start surrender vote and it's async because it has to be, and then on the note you called it 60 seconds, and then the surrender vote length is 60 times 1,000 milliseconds.
Honestly, let's move this to a new function. Const and surrender vote equals,
you know, I found it curious
to do
that you didn't just do the minutes to MS and just make it 1. Because wouldn't it just be like 1 times?
Oh yeah, I mean we can just move minutes to MS out.
No, I meant like, for example,
because right now this is in the scope of surrender votes. We can't
it's not in the same scope.
Yeah, so we can just move this like out, right?
Oh, I guess you could.
And then
Does
do
it work like that?
1 times minutes to MS.
Yeah, I was just curious.
Yeah, we can do that too. It's probably more readable actually.
Yeah, okay.
So let's just make this end surrender vote. And then any other logic. Whatever. Like in theory you could just replace this function in set timeout with end surrender vote and then surrender vote length.
So this is
Like
actually
that.
super important that you're doing these states because I need to reference these states in the commands.
Yes. Yeah. We're gonna need that down
Because
there.
I don't want the comfyjs.say saying surrender vote's been started every single fucking time someone
Also,
agrees
we
to
should move
surrender.
that. Hold on. We should move this. I'm gonna move it up to somewhere. Start surrender vote. Yeah.
Oh, in the comfyjs.say?
Yeah. I just
that's
moved it
fine.
up
That
to
makes
start surrender
sense.
vote.
Yeah, that's okay.
Have you seen Dune 2? I have not.
I haven't either, and I
have a
really
friend
wanted
who
to.
read the books, I think.
The movies and the books
I
I've been told
didn't.
are very similar.
Yeah,
Like they're
yeah.
actually
Really?
accurate to each other.
That's interesting.
Because they made the new Dune movie series off of the books and not the old Dune movie, which was based off the books, but the way they did it apparently was much more faithful to it. The only concern or only complaint people have of the new Dune movies is that they're just boring. That's it. It is boring, bro. That's it.
You watched Dune 2 recently, you haven't read the books, keep noticing so many plot character similarities to Half-Life 2. You know, they say great artists steal.
Yeah, I remember that time when they fell asleep in Dune 2, and then he woke up and there was a man in a suit, and he's like, "Good morning, Gordon." And, you
Rise
must
and
get
shine.
Rise and shine. You must get the spice, Gordon Freeman.
Rise and grind, gamers.
Wow. I wish I can rise and grind. Okay.
Okay.
Time to grind right now.
Yeah.
Grind.
Yeah. I don't know, do you want to test this or should we keep going?
So
and have it possibly not work and then have a hard time tracking down the bug?
Okay. I just want to figure something out really quick.
Yeah, sure.
Because I want one or two things out really quick. So, do we have the math for the surrender vote passing or failing based off of it going over 70%?
Oh yeah, we are. I just said it out loud whenever I wrote it down. Const votes to pass equals. It was. Hold on.
70%.
Num chatters. Oh yeah. We should move that
And
out.
so-
Num chatters. Moving that out of here, of this, so then we can set it here, and then in the end surrender vote, votes to pass is num chatters times 0.7 and map.floor of that.
So,
Yeah.
we want, just so I mean, I'm sure you're aware, but so the amount of number of people who do not vote plus the number of people who, this might be a really dumb way to say it, but it's also true. The number
Yes.
of people who do not vote plus the number of people who are no surrender cannot exceed 30%.
Yeah,
And the
so
number
that's
of people
equivalent
who,
to
and the number of people
this,
who do
right? So if
exclamation
we
mark
just
surrender
count
must
the
exceed
surrender
70%.
voters, then we can just compare that to
Yeah.
votes to pass and then get it from there.
Because effectively, people who are typing in no surrender, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it doesn't
right?
actually matter. We don't even need to count it technically.
Well, I do want to count it because I actually want to make a surrender UI. But that's later. That's
Yeah.
not now.
Yeah. So it's good to have the variables there.
But it's a
for
part
later.
of making like a visual part of coding that I wanted to learn. And this is a really good excuse to do that. And that's a later thing.
Sure.
It's going to pop up the same little box. It might look like shit at first.
Do
But
surrender.
yeah. And then I'm going to get a patent lawsuit from Riot Games.
Yeah, great.
Just like how Pocket Pair got one from Nintendo.
Yeah. Great.
So,
I
like,
love software
uh,
patent law and video game patent law.
Very fucking cool, am I right? Yeah, so this is what it looks like if you're the only person who surrenders, and it's just a whole fucking bar, but then that bar breaks down depending on how many people there are, and I'm assuming this would be really easy.
Yeah, we could totally do that.
And it's also like a visual incentive
CSS
for people to
Flexbox
do it as well.
stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Also, there's a really cool thing that I'm just going down the rabbit hole further, but Twitch also has an extension with where clicking on the screen can do things. And you can have boxes where the yes and no has a part of an extension where you can have someone do the surrender.
It's perfect.
Yeah, no, I've thought this out a lot. Like before I spoke to you about doing this, I've thought this out for at least 2 weeks straight.
Mm-hmm.
And now I am letting more and more information out of things that I've thought about and collected and information I've learned through random Twitch streams I've clicked on and extensions I've seen versus as this becomes more and more possible.
Hell yeah. We're
Okay,
the
anyways.
coders. We can do anything.
Yeah.
Within Twitch's API, which is
within,
a lot of things. Within Twitch's
what the internet will
CMS.
let you do. Yeah, with code I can give you titties.
Yeah.
And then you'll get banned because titties bad or something.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
With code I can milk ink.
We can milk it.
Yeah, dude. I'm so happy.
All right.
All right.
How much more do you want to do?
So I guess we already have the math, right? Oh, Ink's
have the
still
math, yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Hi, Ink. I thought you went to bed.
Mhm.
I thought you didn't hear me. Can you go so I can talk about milking you more? I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh my God, Morgie's still here. What the fuck? Go to bed. Aren't you East Coast, Morgie? No tits or thighs. Queen never cry. Holy. Queen always cries, dude. What are you talking about? Every time he fucking messages me, half the time the message has a pissing and shitting or a sobbing emote in it. Okay, so can we test this now and will it do a pass or fail? No, because we didn't do any comfy.js says.
Yeah, we could add that. Just say comfy.js says.
So now, where are we gonna say the comfy.js say
in end surrender vote probably?
Okay, so in end surrender vote, which is line, is it 2 and 3, 340? So in const end surrender vote, that const do surrender. Is do surrender mean that you have successfully surrendered?
Yeah, that's my intention there. It's not doing anything right now though. What do you want to say for surrender vote was too soon ago? If the last surrender vote was within an hour ago.
Oh, so
we never set this one.
So if oh shit, I just surrendered. Well, I was hoping to do a surrender and it not pass, but I forgot I'm the only person in the tool, so the surrender fucking counted. God fucking damn it. Nice and nice. What we'll probably do, I don't want to open up League anymore, so we're just gonna open up a background image I took of League of Legends.
Great.
so you guys feel like we're still in League to make yourself feel better, you know?
The League experience.
Yeah, the League of Legends experience.
Really makes you feel like League.
Bam! Look at that, dude. It's like you're still in League.
Wow.
And I don't have a practice tool open anymore. Crazy.
It's crazy.
All right. So, what we'll probably do, right, is I'm gonna stop fucking grabbing the wrong thing. Oh, thank you for the welcome. Yeah, of course, man. Anyone who fucking goes out of their way to show up here, I think, because that's wild. That's crazy. All right.
Get noticed. Get noticed. Get noticed. Get noticed.
Yeah, I want.
Get acknowledged.
Get acknowledged. So too early in the game to surrender, and then the other one is cannot call another surrender vote after the first was denied. And so it's actually a really fun thing that people meme on the game for, because people notice that it always says like oh, well, this is the second surrender vote, why is it always saying the first? And I'm just like, because fuck you. League of Legends, we'll add that as well. So yeah, it says you cannot call for surrender so quickly after the first one was denied. And I'm pretty sure that's what it says in the game.
Hold on, your chatter called me white, brown, pink haired doggo girl.
What?
I'm not a girl.
Wow. Yeah, you're really showing them. Wow. You really fucking did it, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so unfortunately for Mena, they have stumbled into a stream where people like speaking in different gender. I speak in different gender. But yeah.
Man.
Why do I find the Munich Agreement while looking up for League of Legends surrender?
Oh.
Hello.
Really?
Sorry, you're only fluent in gay. Oh, go talk to Soren. I'm so sorry. Oh, fucked up. Not speaking Vlad is fine. What is Vlad? Is that like Counter-Strike lingo? Cheeky breaky. What about bottom?
No.
One day Ink will teach me, Morgie. One day Ink will teach me. Sorry, I'm trying to find the surrender thingy majiggy. I thought I had a picture. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Ink. I keep saying this, knowing that you're like here, but you know, but you're not, but you are, but you're not, but you are. Let's see, failed surrender vote League of Legends. Let me see if I can get pictures of people who are trying to vote and it fails and they try to revote. And
yeah,
I'm trying to find this picture. I should have just like tried to surrender in one of the games. Because I just need a picture. I see a surrender vote failed for your team, but I'm not seeing anyone trying to call one so soon. So maybe what we'll do is we'll just put something in there right now. Because I genuinely have no fucking clue what it is. And
we can change it later.
Yeah, later I'll have to change it. So it says do surrender. So where's the comfy.js that's safe for this? Is it under do surrender?
Hold on, you mean the surrender started too too early?
So when the vote for
not
too early.
Before too early, it's too soon. Yeah, we already have too early in the game to surrender. We need the too soon after the previous.
So this is after surrender vote has failed. You're gonna try to hit the sack. See you later.
Oh, yeah. Get some sleep. Good night, Sealy. It's late.
Yeah, we're gonna finish this and we're going to fucking bed, okay?
Hell yeah.
It's way too fucking late to be up right now. I have work in 3.5 hours.
Oh god.
Okay. The things I do for my own autistic interests. I was gonna say for my community, but that's a lie. This is my own autistic selfish interest.
It's for me.
if
I wanted to lead chat.
Yeah, exactly.
I am the one who pings.
I am the one who ping. We will have it with the sound as well, guys. Don't worry. The ping sound will get captured somehow. I don't know how to do it. I don't know why or what, but we'll learn.
Oh yeah,
we'll figure it out. This will be a real bot. You'll hear the bing, 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 and then you'll hear the chat message. Wait, is there a chat message sound when one comes in? I don't think so. I'll have to double check. Anyways.
Okay.
So when we have it, so it has to be state that vote surrender has failed, or a vote surrender has attempted to been passed and failed, right? And then you have a 60-minute cooldown on it. And so this is going to be the message, which is you cannot call for surrender so quickly after the first one was denied. We're going to use that one.
Okay.
So how do we get it to say, okay, we have failed a surrender vote, and this is the message. Oh no.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm reading a message that's evil. You probably understand this much more than I do.
Microservices. We're gonna sell League chat. The Twitch chat as a service.
Oh no.
Here's what I learned about business-to-business sales.
Making
League Twitch
chat. Be a scammer, make money.
Yeah.
Okay. So where the fuck?
Oh.
So where would this be?
So hold on. What do you want?
So
What do you want?
it is from the time of the past vote.
Mhm.
It has been 60. It has not been 60 minutes of runtime.
Yeah, we have that or the check already.
So
here
where is that?
on line 301.
301. Okay, and so on that check, oh, and that's the something you have. That's what I was trying to find.
Yeah.
So this would be the line that would do. So you cannot call for surrender so quickly after the first one's denied. Okay, now we have another comfy JSA that we need, which is this one is going to say
This will say the same thing for if the surrender succeeds and someone tries to surrender again.
that's
Which
fine.
isn't a thing in the game, so I guess it's fine.
Well, can we have it?
We can have a special message for something like that.
I feel like what I would like it to say is if the surrender vote was successful, right?
Yeah.
And so if the surrender vote was successful, and it hasn't been 60 minutes, it just says too early in the game to surrender again.
That could work.
That's what I would prefer. Just because.
Yeah, so let's add another variable. Hold on. Let last surrender vote passed equals.
So why do these need to equal
False?
false?
So in
That is
other
one of those
language,
reset
typically you'd
words.
have a type for these variables, but
Okay.
JavaScript is a dynamic language, so technically you don't need to. It goes to like undefined by default, but
Oh,
it's
okay.
less chaotic to define it like this.
Okay. Okay.
Right, so it's false or it's true. Okay, so the last surrender vote passed. If no votes happened, we'll just leave it at false, right? And then it'll say,
Yeah. Fuck me, man.
Then this case will never get run because last surrender vote is null until the first surrender vote happens.
Okay.
Now, after the first surrender vote happens, it either passes or fails.
Okay.
So if last surrender vote passed, then we say something else. We say you cannot call for surrender so quickly after the first one is denied. And we'll just say too early in the games to surrender
Okay.
if
Okay.
it passed. How do you like that?
No, that's good. I like that.
Yeah, that looks like
And
exactly what
then-
we need. We just need to set last surrender vote passed. So, in do surrender, last surrender vote passed is true.
Okay.
And then else, false
Okay.
at the end of a surrender vote.
And so now,
Okay.
we need one last comfy JSA when the surrender vote's successful.
Yep.
I have no attack or defense. Stop attacking me.
No.
So when the surrender vote is successful now, which is it do surrender? Last surrender vote passed true? Would I put a comfy JSA under this?
Yeah, you can put it in here. This whole function
Okay.
is just do the things that happen when surrender succeeds.
Okay, so now I'll probably just copy dish and then put it there. And then this is the part where it's a little interesting, right? Because it's your team agreed to surrender with a, and then it's number votes for and number against.
Yeah, we have those variables. We haven't actually been counting them yet, but that's functionality we're gonna add. We have num vote surrender and num votes no surrender. So we'll just set them. We'll just do the
And
template string thing.
so-
Place
And
these with
are the
backticks.
people- Yeah.
Surrender vote. Hold on. Num votes surrender
Okay.
and num votes no surrender.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so now, those surrenders and no surrenders need to be counted during just the surrender period.
Yeah. So we have the current surrender vote active variable, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
So
then
it's
call
under
end surrender vote
here.
after surrender vote length. So surrender vote active is
So then we do an
gets
if,
a true and then
right?
gets a false. So in the surrender commands here, right?
Okay.
That's probably where you want to do it.
Yeah. So, do I do it inside of itself, like if again?
Yeah, we can do a nested if. I think it's totally readable here and makes sense.
So if surrender vote active.
And it's already a Boolean, so don't do a comparison. Just do if surrender vote active. So if the surrender vote's active, don't call the surrender vote
accidentally
unless it's an
muted
else.
myself.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Hi. I
All
was
right.
like, is this right?
Okay. All right, we're doing the thing. So if surrender vote's active, then
Yeah.
something like count surrender vote.
And so the command is how many times surrender has been done in the 60 seconds in the active time.
Yeah, something like that. Actually, we should do a check.
Is that, am I not checking if it's active?
The check I'm thinking of is the user. So I made this users voted variable new set here.
Mm-hmm.
And we're gonna have to clear that once the surrender vote ends.
Okay.
Users voted dot clear. So I added that line in 357.
Yeah, I see that.
Thinking. Group that white space. Start surrender vote, end surrender vote. Let's make the count surrender vote.
Mm-hmm.
And we could take an argument here, or we could just write two separate functions. I don't know. What do you feel? What are you feeling?
What's
I think they're
easier?
both roughly equal in terms of readability.
Okay. So if they're equal in readability, what was easier that breaks less? Or that's harder to fuck up, perhaps?
Harder to fuck up. I'm saying do it like this: count no surrender.
Okay.
Vote. So two separate functions.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
That's fine.
So in count surrender vote, I might put the check if they've already voted.
So
Actually, it might be better to do
so-
it down here because we have access to user and we don't have to pass it into the function.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's do it where it's easiest. So
Yeah. So if users voted dot has user and make
Oh, so
invert
this
that. So
is
if
where they
not
can't-
users voted has user, then we count the surrender vote. These nested
Okay.
ifs are a little ugly, hard to read, but it's okay, I guess.
they kind of make sense to me, which is fucked up.
If it makes sense to you, then yeah, I'll keep it like this.
I mean, we can always like look at it later, I guess, and be like,
Yeah,
what the
and
fuck?
be like, what the fuck is this?
Because I guess the goal, right, is to have it work.
hmm
And if it works, then we smile and we throw our thumbs up. and
Like
we're
this
like,
flow
"Yay."
of checks is what we want, because if the
Yeah.
surrender vote's active and they've already voted, we don't want to count the vote, and we don't want
Yeah.
to start a new surrender vote.
Yeah.
Yeah. So count no surrender
so-
vote. So we have these functions. We need to write them now. So count surrender vote.
Yeah.
We've already done the thing, but at the end we're gonna do users vote. Oh wait, crap, you're right. I don't know. Maybe we do want to pass the user. Yeah. Okay. I've changed my mind. It's gonna be easier to write or read this way, so I'm gonna write it this way. We pass in the user to these functions.
Okay.
Surrender vote and then no surrender vote. So count surrender vote. They both take a user. All right. If users voted dot has user, then we return early and don't count the vote. Same thing
Okay.
here. And at the end, users voted dot add. We add the user to the set. This is a set. It has no duplicates, or it ignores duplicates, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And it's sort of optimized for this, like finding if something is inside a set or not. Right.
Okay.
So when we're counting
now-
surrender vote, we increment num vote surrender, and that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, num votes surrender plus equals 1, and then num votes no surrender plus equals 1.
Okay.
That should be it
Why
for
does
counting
it say
them.
plus equal 1?
This is a quick way. Of writing this num votes surrender equals num votes surrender plus 1. This is
Why does it
sort
have
of
a
common
plus
in a
1?
lot of programming languages. We're adding 1 to the value. That's what this means. We're adding 1
so
to the value.
this is the counter.
This is the counter. This is the count of votes for surrender,
yes,
votes,
yes,
no surrender.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we want any console.logs to any of this?
And then remember to clear these at the end of the surrender vote. So num votes surrender equals 0. Num votes no surrender equals 0. And yeah, we can add console logs wherever.
So I think a console log for how many people surrendered, and I don't know what do we want it on?
Nice try, Mano, with the the cross-site scripting. What do you want? What? We can log whatever we want. I mean, it's gonna say the number of votes at the end, but it should do everything. Oh, and we should put the failed surrender vote message.
Yeah.
Copy
So
JS. Say.
wait, isn't it successful?
We already have the successful surrender vote message in do
Okay.
surrender here. We don't have it here.
Okay.
Failed surrender message here.
Fuck, what was that again?
What was that?
I want to say the image was it's surrender. So it normally says surrender vote failed for your team, and then it'll say I guess we actually have to have it say the thingies here.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll say dollar sign where the fuck's my sign? God, I'm so bad at this. And then that, and then inside of it would be what num votes surrender, and then it actually would have a slash, and then it would do the same thing again, which is that, and it would say num votes no surrender. I do believe that's what it would normally say in the game, and I think it has a space in between the two. So I do believe that's normally what it would say on a failed surrender.
All right, cool. Great. I think that's everything except for we wanted to return all the champions when we actually do the surrender.
Yeah. Now, part of me is now thinking that low IQ, tired me is questioning why the fuck I wanted to pull how many chatters were here.
For the math
Because,
for votes to pass.
But
No
wouldn't the
chatters.
votes to pass math be just, even if it's not thematic to the game, just be smarter for all the people who wanted to interact?
If it's just based
don't.
on people voting.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that would
okay.
probably
It's
be.
okay because even if that ends up being useless and we don't use it, the amount of information and knowledge we learned from fucking trying to implement it is important.
Yeah, it was great. I mean, we're
Oh
still
my
using the
God.
Twitch API for
For other things.
stream
too.
started at. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
also,
are you
we don't
trying
have
to put
access to. Hold on, we don't have access to user ID because we moved this to we refactored this.
So where's user ID gonna go?
Well, if we
Does it
don't
just
need
tell you
the
to add
number
it?
of chatters now, if we want to just change it to number of voters, we can just get rid of this API call. Like comment it out. What do you think?
For the API call?
Yeah, this API call.
Hmm.
Actually,
Hi, Real Chakra. Welcome
honestly, I think I'm just gonna move this here
into the other API call.
just to set num chatters so that we already have the user ID in this function,
Okay.
and then we get the num chatters because we need that for the surrender vote, and then we start the surrender vote. It's probably
Okay.
fine. Probably fine.
So, give me
So.
a second.
Yeah, it's kind of both now.
God damn it. Listening in on me.
I am listening.
Yeah. But yeah, so I don't want to over talk on you at any point.
Nah, it's fine.
But yeah, so
I think both our
is
chats
this
are chill
testable
enough at
now?
this point that it's fine.
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Testing? Yeah, we can test this.
Okay, so do we, and just to double check, in the surrender commands down here,
Mm-hmm.
everything here is correct, right?
Should
And
be.
we don't have it doing the comfy.js say for the surrender vote once it's started, right?
I'm gonna move this to do to reset champions because that's the last thing we need to actually do with the do surrender.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What is reset champions?
We wanted to
it's
return
like
all
a
the champions to
refresh.
the
Yeah.
That's like 3 lines. I could do it right now. Honestly.
Okay.
Honestly, hold on. So we have the users map, right?
Yeah.
User champion names. We have duplicate champions. We have champions. So duplicate champions has the original list of champions. So we do champions equals spread operator duplicate champions. So make a duplicate of the duplicate, but yeah.
So is it just taking the list of the duplicate and just kind of rewriting?
Could be some funny race conditions here, but I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's fine, it's fine, right?
Yeah, user champion names clear. That clears the mapping of the user champion names. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's
Okay,
literally 2 lines of code.
Let's try it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have saved. I'm selecting all. I'm copying. And then, is this chat interactive? You can interact. That is the goal.
That's the
You give me
goal.
2 seconds. So what I'm doing, just to give you a quick rundown, is that there is some important Twitch OAuth information that I don't want to show the stream. And so I have 2 copies of Visual Studio Script open. And on one of the copies, all of my OAuth stuff is nuked out of it. And the other one, which I'm updating right now, has my OAuth stuff in it. So once I hit save, and it is saved, I can refresh. And in theory, this new chat should have all the stuff in it, meaning if everybody would like to stop for a moment and try to take part in a forfeit,
Hell yeah.
we can see if we can surrender now. Uh-oh.
Somebody surrender. Did you get something?
We got nothing in the surrender.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All right, so now what we do is we
Open a browser window and see.
Yeah.
Probably be
hashtag
an error in
reload.
the console.
Yeah, and it should be really, really easy to check this, right? So I'm just gonna open this in the browser window again. We don't want a debugger, right? We just open it again real quick and check.
Yeah. Also, hold on. This count no surrender vote should also be in an if check. If surrender vote active.
Yeah. Okay.
Moving this.
So what it says is, oh, oh
Oh
boy, I don't like that.
boy.
I don't like that.
Oh, we don't like that. Oh no.
No, I'm gonna
Oh,
show
no.
you what it says.
Sure, show me. Hold on. Pop out. Not again. Cannot read properties of undefined reading. Oh, well, that's the problem. Is the 401.
Yeah,
Broadcaster
so 401
ID.
status.
That moderator ID. That. Okay, can you go to the network tab again?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
We
you're
are
already
in the
there.
network
So
tab.
click on the 401
Yeah.
request and show the
Yep.
details. I think you. Yeah. Okay. Payload that. Preview response. Show me that. The ID and moderator ID must match the user ID found in the request's OAuth token. Wait a minute.
Is this
OAuth
a
token.
is
That
this
should
something
be
that we...
your OAuth token, right? Is it
Yeah.
tied to your account?
Yeah.
Then I
So
don't
the
see why this
broadcaster
is...
ID and the moderator ID and payload are showing the same
Yeah,
parameters.
that's expected, yeah.
And then in the responses is the ID and moderator ID must match the user ID. Why does the user ID say user space ID?
Whatever. I don't know. That's how they wrote it. Someone probably spent like 5 minutes
So
choosing what
where's
to
this?
write there.
How do I find this?
I don't
Or is this
know.
something I can't find?
I don't know. This might be another
Okay.
while if you want to save it for next time.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So also we have one other thing. We have something at 331 where it says type error cannot read properties of undefined.
That's
or
because
read-
the request failed because of the 401.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
If we had the data,
why
then
is
it should
this
be there.
401 failing? So on the payload,
Yep.
why is the login
That's
showing?
the first one. That's the Streams API. That one
Yeah.
we only need the.
Okay. Can we do something where?
thing? The broadcaster's username.
Yeah.
And from that,
so
we're
the-
getting the broadcaster's user ID, and then we're trying to use that with the chatters API, which has more, requires more permissions. And it's saying that
There's something
the
small. we
ID
must be
doesn't
missing.
match the user ID in the OAuth token. The
So
OAuth
where's
token
OAuth
is what
token?
we're sending in.
Is this
in the
something really
headers.
funny where it wants the OAuth? Like
No.
the OAuth thing,
We
or
already.
fucking it wrong.
I think we already established that we got the format right for sending the OAuth token. This one, I'm not sure.
So, the client ID says client ID, which const client ID. Why is there parentheses here? Or I'm sorry, a colon here. Don't you normally have these have an X, like an equals? Am I missing something? Or am I missing something with that?
Well, let me see what you're looking at. No.
But yeah. So
This is an
Oh,
object.
is
So
that
this is a
JSON?
JavaScript object. Yeah. And
oh,
JSON
so
is
you-
JavaScript
oh,
object notation. So it's
Okay.
literally basically the same as an object in JavaScript with some caveats.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so so why is this acting this way? You're not gonna fucking believe it.
Did you?
Did this just work?
did
I
you
just
figure something
reloaded
out?
it. I did nothing. I just
No way.
reloaded it.
Wait, really?
Oh, and when I do the FF, then it tries to parse it, and then it fetches.
Yeah,
and
then
fails.
it sends the request and then the request 401s.
Okay, so the request goes in and then fucking explodes. And it says, But on the unauthorized, it's mentioning 325, which is a part of this fetch. And it's saying that the unauthorized is happening here. And why?
That's us sending a request to Twitch's API and then it getting mad at us for the thing it said. The thing it said.
Yeah.
What did it say? The user, the OAuth token didn't match the user, the moderator. Which is weird because it should be your user ID we're using for both broadcaster and then moderator. And that should also be your OAuth token, right? But if you search for something like this, there's a million different reasons this could happen. So.
Yeah, I know it's a million different fucking reasons. That's why I was just hoping I get lucky immediately.
Yeah.
But so for the chatters, is there
broadcast ID and moderator ID? Yeah, that format should be correct.
So the thing.
But if you want to go back to the idea of only counting the voters and not counting the total number of chatters,
we can just something to fucking work once.
Yeah, we can just fucking ignore this. We might want this in the future, so I'll just like comment it out.
Yeah, don't delete it.
Yeah.
All right, so now it's not gonna ask, right?
Now it's not gonna check. It's not gonna look for the number of chatters. Now we just need to replace this with
Where are you? There you are.
Let num votes actually const num votes equals num votes surrender plus num votes no surrender, and then
num votes again.
Yeah.
And then this should work.
This should work, yeah. Because the API call, we aren't making the API call now.
Copy. All right, we're gonna try this again. We're gonna see if we can surrender.
It is annoying that that doesn't work. I have no idea why.
Well, we'll figure it out, just not right now.
Figure it out eventually, hopefully.
Yeah.
Maybe if we're gonna do something with Twitch API.
Yeah. Okay, so now if I refresh,
there's definitely like some random person who would be able to solve this in an instant who is extremely familiar with the Twitch API.
Oh, for sure. Okay, we can FF now. We're gonna try one more FF.
Yeah.
Surrender vote's been started, and then you say surrender.
Yeah, you want to say we don't have any feedback. With the way we wrote it, FF should do the same.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Yeah, but if we want to change that, then yeah, we can change that.
So now, if people want to surrender, they say surrender, and then if you don't want to surrender, you go type in no surrender. Which I typed in.
I've already voted, so this should do nothing.
No, it shouldn't do anything. I wish I had the ability to look at the client.log in OBS. Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, like the dev tools.
There's custom CSS. So it's local file.
Yeah, there's interact.
Oh, I can just run it local file. I'm running it off a fucking URL of my. Very interesting.
There we go. Your team agreed to surrender a few votes for. We didn't test the resetting the champions, but
no,
it should have gone through.
Test that again.
Yeah.
And so now, if we do FF again.
Too early, yeah.
Thank fucking God.
Yeah, it does the thing.
Fucking God, it worked.
We did the thing. We did the thing.
We did the thing. It fucking worked. I'm hitting save on both of these.
Yeah, do that.
All right, and then you can
save
copy
my own
that,
copy for backup purposes.
Okay.
Since we don't have Git.
I'm so fucking happy. It's 3 in the fucking morning.
It's way too late.
Yeah. So.
But this was cool.
This is makes me very happy that this fucking works.
Yeah.
And then of course. Yeah. Ink has been milked.
Of course.
Hell yeah. Out of celebratory milking.
Celebrate it.
Alright, so that means that this works. And then obviously just to do the simples, ARAM. Why did ARAM not do anything for me?
Uh-oh. Did we break it?
Why did it say
I'm still spectator.
Okay, well I selected Jinx.
Select works? But why ARAM didn't work? Wait, let me double check. Set random user champion. Go to definition. Champion index is math floor, math random. Champion's length.
Did we break something?
When we hold on.
Did we delete the whole ass?
Champions equals dot 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 duplicate champions.
I'm so sorry, Real. I refreshed right as you said that. And I don't know how I feel about that. Oh wait, no, you put an exclamation mark, so it
Oh yeah,
never
so it wouldn't have shown up anyway.
Yeah, so just so you're aware, if you want to come by anytime in the future, anything that has an exclamation mark in front of it, it's going to be considered a command, and the bot by default is not going to show any commands, okay? And so the reason why you would do a highlight my message, and I have so many points on this fucking test account now, is this is a test DM message. And so if you notice, you know how it comes up in purple? This is the exact color in League of Legends. If you were in a game and someone had DM'd you, they sent you a whisper and they said, you know, like, hey, do you want to play next game? Or, oh my God, my game sucks. And then how you would respond to them in game is by typing /R. And then you would immediately respond. Because commands are using exclamation marks in Twitch, all of these commands are using exclamation mark. But yeah, ARAM seems to not work even with refreshing, by the way. So something is breaking ARAM.
Interesting.
So a part of me wants to like look at the log.
I would like to see that log.
So do I do a debugger or do I just have the log open?
Well, it depends on
we're
what
just
you're
gonna
trying
do
to
the
look at.
easiest
You
way.
probably need a debugger though if you want to actually see what's in the arrays and stuff.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna do the the laziest.
You can
way
make
to
a breakpoint actually if you can open.
No,
the
it already
script.
said it.
Okay, whatever.
So it says reference set user Ampion is not defined. I don't know what the fuck this means, so I'm gonna send this to you.
Yeah,
real
send
quick.
me.
So the second I did ARAM, it said reference error set user Ampion's not defined, and then it shows you.
What the fuck? Set random user champion. Oh wait.
So
Yeah, how did you? Oh, you literally put 611233 inside of this
how
text here. I have no idea. Someone.
Oh, was I typing? Like
you might
an
have been. Yeah,
idiot?
you might have been.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, it's just for content.
We're throwing for content, so we can
Actually,
find.
though.
We're making more bugs, so we can stream longer, so we have more
Yeah.
content.
There's more content, Smile. Okay, we're gonna try this
Smile.
one more time. Refresh.
Yeah.
So everyone who is in a stream, if you want to get selected as a random ass champion, go ahead and do exclamation mark ARAM, and it should select you as a champion randomly.
Sin. Warwick.
Warwick's a goated one, honestly. Cool. And
Cool.
now when you say a message, it does that. And then when you do select another character, then you'll go. Okay, it's gonna double because I have the other one running, so that's fine. That's understandable. And the other one wasn't working on ARAM, obviously, because ARAM was broken on that variant. And then finally, one last one. Really? Oh yeah, because I refreshed it.
Mhm. Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do no surrender, and then I'm also gonna do no surrender,
hmm
and then I guess you could do no surrender as well. I just want to see, or maybe do surrender,
I'll do a surrender.
just because I want to see the count of surrender as well.
Mhm.
And then we will get our final ARAM. You're Quinn, nice. Quinn is, if you play League of Legends, Quinn's a really fucking cool character. She's normally played in evil pretenses, though. So Quinn is one of those champions that don't do enough damage by herself to be played as an AD carry, so she's only played top lane. But the only time she's played top lane is when she's like a super counter to the enemy. And so 90% of the time when you're playing Quinn, the enemy wants to kill themselves. And that's just kind of the world Quinn lives in. For sure. Okay, so surrender vote veiled for your team, 1 to 2. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to say. And then Thank you.
Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works.
I'm so fucking
We
happy.
did the thing. Let's go.
You selected Swain. Awesome. And then if you want to, is it 2 ends? Yeah, it's 2 ends. So then you can do ! select, and you can also select the champion in particular. And then, so next time we're here, not now, we're gonna set an alternate array of accepted names for other champions as well.
Yeah.
Because some of the names, for example, if you do select Nunu, won't do anything. It'll say champion not found. And so now you have to do this in particular, and you have to do like Nunu and Willump because that is Nunu Willump's name. And so, you know, you'd want that. And then dude, it fucking works.
It fucking works, man.
I feel like that. What is that one Disney movie, The Child, who's like a scientist, and he's like, "It works, it works."
I don't
Oh
remember.
man, I can't remember. I almost want to say it's almost like fucking. Maybe it was something with like a speeder and an older. Hold on. It's a kid screaming "It works," and he's like it's from a Disney movie, man. God damn it. I'll have to find it later. But that's exactly how I fucking feel right now. I'm jumping, I'm screaming, I'm jorking it from the rooftops telling people how fucking good this is. I'm
Straight
so
up
fucking happy.
Leaguing it.
Yeah, dude. I'm actually really fucking happy that all of this came together and somehow fucking works.
Yeah. We made good progress.
I genuinely think though, for like a healthiness of that, I do want it to be I think you're completely right when your original statement of having lurkers affect it. Because I think that definitely skews it, especially like because it's not a linear skewing, right? Because as people get bigger and bigger, the lurker versus chatter, like that percentage is different, and you can have a more linear feeling of 70% of the people doing it. Yeah, Swain's been selected. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
And so, that's fucking awesome. That's actually fucking sick. I'm so fucking happy that this works.
Yeah.
If we had ended on this not working, I would have not been happy. Yeah. I would have been really sad. I would have went to bed crying, pissing, and
we
shitting.
figured stuff out. We didn't figure out the Twitch API with the authentication for the chatter's endpoint, but
yeah,
we got pretty far.
Very
and it's a nice
name.
working point to end at.
But thank you for the follow, Long Daddy. What a name. Or is it
What
Long
a name.
Daddy? What a fucking name. I'm impressed by how long that name is.
Almost as long as Chase's ears.
Almost as long as Long Ding Johnson, and he had a long dig, hence the name. What is that a reference from? It's a popular one. Maybe not anymore. Maybe that's a boomer reference to media. But yeah, so thank you everyone who showed up.
Thank you.
Especially everyone who sat around, especially while I was struggling. I honestly, at no point did I expect this to not be a struggle, so I like highly appreciate that you guys are here.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
I really appreciate that you guys are here. I really appreciate everyone who stuck by, whether it was through Neo's stream or my stream. This is not possible without Neo's expertise.
Yes.
I will be honest, I am a monkey fucking a brick without Neo helping me. So, I really appreciate that. I'm gonna probably rewatch some of this stuff.
All good.
And it's crazy because we're at, with everything said and done, we're 4 fucking lines off of 500.
So true.
Like,
we can add 4 lines of blank space to hit 500.
Hit 500 lines. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, are there real tech places that like? Oh yeah, didn't Twitter do that with like they judge you by how many lines of code you wrote?
It's definitely not like a good measurement.
No,
but I've heard
spit out
of it.
Because Twitter did that when Elon took over.
Yeah, like good coding is, you know, doing the thing efficiently and not adding lines of code, because that means less stuff to maintain, less headache in the future. But yeah,
for sure. But yeah, thank you everyone who's showed up around, especially how long it is. I know I'm looping, but I want everything in one final part.
Yeah, thank you viewers, thank you for the raids, Team Glistener Elf, thank you Dr. Lowlime.
Yeah, no, thank you everyone
Lime.
for the raids. That shit was fucking crazy. I appreciate everyone who's came by,
Yeah.
especially the fucking coots who were chilling out in chat and letting me milk the shit out of ink.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely Ink's still
Ink's
here.
still here.
Hi, Ink.
Hi, Ink.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm gonna hit milk Ink.
Yay.
Oh, let's go get milked. And then so next time we work on this, I don't know when it'll be, whether it'll be
Sure.
another consecutive stream or some other time. We're gonna work on getting emotes to show correctly. That'll be pretty easy. I think that's only calling a library that somebody else has made.
All right, good.
And then it'll be working on just other commands and fun stuff and channel point redeems and stuff like that, and maybe looking at why this Twitch API didn't work. Don't you meow at me.
Hopefully.
Oh yeah, and the alternate accepted names, and then and perhaps maybe even dabbling in playing around with the interact button on the chat, because being able to scroll like it's a real chat is fucking crazy and blew my fucking mind. Once I saw that, I wanted to start fucking dancing. I was so fucking happy because that's so crazy to me. Because it was just like a pie in the sky, like throw it out as a joke kind of thing, you know? Wouldn't it be cool if? And then, like, unironically, this is just a base function in OBS.
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, no, I'm learning so much. This is crazy.
Yeah.
I think one of the best things I've done with streaming, at least in terms of feeling like I've accomplished stuff and learning, is starting this as a joke and then learning that this is actually a project that I'm finding meaning in and enjoying myself.
It's web development. It's a practical skill.
Yeah. All right.
Well, thank you, everyone.
I like round numbers, but I'm not staying here 7 more minutes to 8.5 hours. I've been here for almost 8.5 hours. I appreciate everybody.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, this is my return stream for my on-call week of hell, so it had to be 8 hours at minimum, at least every day I was gone.
Worth it.
But yeah, good night, everybody.
Right, good night, everyone. Good night.
Bye-bye.
You're gonna be rating anyone on Twitch?
Yeah, I am.
All right, cool. YouTube watchers, feel free to click onto Chase Rabbit VT, twitch.tv/ChaseRabbitVT.
Yep. So I'm doing a quick raid, really quick, over to a small streamer. Go ahead and look at him and follow him. Give him follows, give him love. Bye.
Okay, bye.
They're fucking yours now.
All right. Thanks. All right. All right. Bye.
Now you gotta figure out someone to raid.
No.
Now you gotta figure out someone to raid.
Oh no! When my Twitch stream isn't even live.
Oh wait, was it not?
It wasn't. No, I was just streaming on YouTube.
Oh no!
Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Well, good night, everyone. I don't know what I'm good. Yeah. We'll just oh god, I haven't even looked at my freaking.
Multicasting.
No, I was just streaming on YouTube. I wanted like you to have the Twitch side. I think it would be too much headache to do more than that, but yeah. All right, it's fine.
Honestly, if I had thought it out a little bit better, we probably could have just done a stream together. It's an actually really good feature, but thinking about it,
the Twitch thing.
Maybe it would fuck up the chat with Comfy.js now that I think about it. So maybe that's something we should test.
Yeah. Okay, first let me end my YouTube stream.
Oh
Thanks,
shit, yeah,
everyone. Good night. Good night.
I almost said slurs.
Teehee. All right, good night.
Teehee, slur, pero.